This is our Adventures in Greydrop.
Is it?
Subtitled The Fall of Greydrop. Let's hope no one lives up to that name.
I'm gonna die.
But more importantly, it has been changed, right?
More importantly, it will be changed for the ending if Greydrop doesn't fall.
Well, you tell me there's multiple endings
it's not
to this bad boy?
Robber.
Can we get a save state so we can see them all?
Yeah. Yeah, can we set a save point here?
If you guys lose, we might do that. But
Take two, Electric
now-
Boogaloo.
Different universes.
for now,
Well, throw it back.
we are going to run it back with the recap of last week's episode. Take it away, Lubnub.
Last week we were grumbling. Back to you.
Is that the only recap we're getting? He was grumbling.
I was grumbling it.
It's
To be fair,
grumbling
there wasn't
time.
much to recap.
That is also true.
Once again, Nylaferia gave us the runaround. Day 2 snuck off, and they just... I don't even know an appropriate term, so we're going to talk about what we said before the stream.
Gallivanting.
They just ghostbusted fucking Glassstaff.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's all grumble now.
We
It's all-
reappear in the scene of the mind for this wonderful D&D combat. We are going to be starting things off. Just to set the scene, we have like idyllic fields in the distance, like butterflies flying through the mists, early morning, and then just as the sun crests over the hill, you see Zuak grab it and shove it directly into the face of one Gwendolyn Brass.
Pocket sun!
As he says, "Smell my finger," and she doesn't, and so he shoots her in the face. We're going to start things off by
To clarify, that
surprisingly...
wasn't a joke. That is what.
That is not
That
a
is
joke.
what
That
happened.
is what happened. He shot her
Mental
in the
health
face.
matters.
So, surprisingly, we are going to have to start things off by rolling for damage on our wonderful stuff. So,
Okay.
what is the save I need to make for Sunbeam?
Constitution saving throw, please, sir.
I shall do so.
sir.
Please, sir. Constitution saving throw.
May I have some
May I have some more?
May I have some more, please?
No.
More?
It'd be quite funny if we go
More
for all this
jam
and he just
damage.
counterspells you.
I would be so raging if she did
But he
that.
can counterspell Moonbeam at the same time.
Tennis spell.
but
That is going to
can.
fail. I'm going to tell you that. I don't know your spell save off the top of my head. That's going to fail.
It's a
Did I mention
19.
what level I was casting it?
No,
Can't remember.
you didn't. You just
I
said
didn't?
I cast Moonbeam.
Cool. Excellent.
22 points of radiant damage and she is blinded.
I'm deafened.
legally blind.
No, I don't think she's deafened from
blinded, I'm
Sunbeam.
sure.
Oh, my version of it has deafened as well. Yours.
That's because you have Storm of Radiance.
My version's better than yours.
I'm casting it at 4th level, just so you know.
I mark that as noted.
Could I also ask, are they an undead or an ooze of some kind? Are they
Depending on how you roll, it could be a news at the end of this turn.
It's just liquefy and then ooze.
It's an ooze.
Ooze.
Is ooze a monster category of its own?
I believe it is, yeah.
Then no.
Oh.
I was wondering if the shape-changing aspect would be classifying them as some sort of jelly creature.
I was chancing it as an ooze, but no, ooze
Is
is
it
a specific
gelatinous or
type.
sauce?
So,
Is it
Is that a cube?
By
What-
chance, does it jiggle?
fabulous.
Ba, 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 ba.
So, for the first time, we can say how much damage does she take?
22 points of radiant damage.
She takes 22 points of radiant damage, and we can roll for initiative as
Hell
I
yeah.
reveal the map.
What about the Moonbeam?
The map!
The map!
I'm the map, I'm the map.
But God,
We are up there.
Indeed, who the?
while this map has been
Oh,
made
look,
by
it
that
was
guy, right there, give him all your
Not
attention.
fantastic.
Look at this glorious, glorious map.
Oh look, I have to
That
ask,
is where
what
I am.
about the Moonbeam?
The man.
The Moonbeam will be happening.
The
Because they
map.
announced it at the same time.
There we go. Zuak and Gwendolyn. Yeah.
Look, there's Nylaferia
So
all the
we
way
have
there.
Zuak and
Where the
Gwendolyn.
fuck is it?
Okay, that
Good
person's
series.
called GIF. I thought they were called GILF, and I'm like, who named their kid GILF?
No, it's a GIF. It's one of the
Granddaughter.
one of the hippopotamus. It's one of the hippopotamus people.
Hippo.
Yeah, guilt.
Where
Where's
is
my
that?
guilt?
Because I'm really scared of them. Nylotheria runs.
Nice.
It's
Nylotheria
actually
is
not
a
far from
different-
Zuak.
There's-
It's directly behind
Yeah.
Zuak.
Please, the
Gif,
scene.
by the way, is definitely a furry name.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Unfortunately, I did not
There's
design.
Tonic all the way up there.
Yeah.
There's
We found
Tonic.
Tonic.
Up
Yeah.
north.
We found him.
So,
Toric's
for
there.
our
Wait,
audience at
Zuak.
home, we have Zuak,
I'm down.
He's with
we have
Gwendolyn,
Toric
nice and
hiding in a
fancy.
bush all the way up there,
Oh my god.
and then quite far away we have Nylotheria. talking to Zuri.
Nylotheria.
Yeah, you're all the
So,
way down.
Oh my god.
yeah, allow me to zoom out.
1 through 6.
Here's Zuak. There
It's
is
a
you.
it's a big map that we've got going
How
on
far
here.
is that distance-wise,
It's a
Kieran?
while.
A wee
Fucking about 140 feet, mate. If somebody was to pull out a ruler tool provided by D&D Beyond
You best start
and
running.
measure at a diagonal straight to you, it'd be about 140 feet.
How did I end up so far away?
Because you're inside.
Well,
the
you
church.
walked
Because
inside the building.
Zuri said, "Can we go talk in private?" And you went back inside, and then Zuak started a fight.
I thought we walked out. I saw
Meanwhile,
things.
me and
I
you
thought
have got
Zuri
cappuccinos.
went
Yeah,
had
you're
like a
just
huge
like
reaction,
walking
and I
through the
told him
streets,
just back
flapping
into.
around.
The church.
Just I didn't know that we were on a big pathway. I thought I'd went in and out a door.
You did to the church.
But how did I
Big
see
door.
all that? Is there no hedges and shit, or am I talking rubbish?
There are waist-high
eyes.
hedges.
All right, okay.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
So you could
So you are looking at them.
hurdle
That's
hurdle over
13
the top.
for me on initiative.
We're rolling initiative in a minute.
That's
Oh,
13.
right.
That's right.
Wow.
What we're going to do first is your damage from Moonbeam. So I'm going to make another save.
Hey.
What am I doing, Con?
Are we
Yep.
going to out hard on round one?
That's a total of 11.
Wow.
That was a
11.
fail.
That is a fail.
16.
Yeah. 11.
And that's on 4th level,
Who
so...
is illusionist wizard?
4.
A wizard who is some form of illusionist, I believe.
Those two people have actual names.
Also, there's.
Oh!
I'm using doppelganger minis because I don't have
Whoa.
homebrew minis.
She's been doppelfucked.
I don't know how to add homebrew minis. If anyone knows, please tell me and don't get angry at me.
Yeah.
Griffin Riders up the top as
Yeah,
well.
man.
That's
These are all
nice.
these are D10s, right?
So all of the shape changers are going to be
No, that's
doppelgangers,
not
but they're not
a
actually
D10,
doppelgangers. They're just shape changers.
They're doppelfucks. We coined this and we refuse any other name.
Delightful.
Legend lore may tell you otherwise, but legend lore doesn't go fuck on anything.
Legend lore is wrong.
Legend lore these nuts.
Okay, so how much damage do you do?
Roll these bad boys. Okay, so that's...
I love the
I have
idea.
2 zeros. I don't know what those
There's
mean.
2 10s.
2 zeros or 10s.
A 9 and a 1. So that's...
So that's 30.
Yeah, that's 30.
That ain't bad.
It's a pretty spend of money.
So that's 52 damage to kick the fight
One
off.
fucking go.
Of just bang, boom.
To be fair, it is a
She has a
beautiful
booze
image of they see this high-ranking member of the church be hit with the fucking sun, and then she's hit with the moon,
And
and
then
afterwards she
immediately
looks
turns-
like shit.
Eclipse combo.
So you all
Wham,
watch
wham.
as Gwendolyn leans down and goes, "Now, I'm never gonna look at your finger." Wah! Just immediately gets blasted by the power of the sun,
And the moon.
and then separately the moon. And that is where we're going to add initiative. So,
To be fair,
Because
that's
we have-
turns into a doppelganger.
and also she turns into this faceless, amorphous humanoid creature.
Possibly an ooze.
Definitely not an. We have established that it's not an ooze.
Not an ooze.
We're narrowing it down.
We're narrowing it down, lads.
One species at a time.
20
So-
episodes.
To start things off, we are going to have to ask our wonderful barbarian and our wonderful not paladin
Chef.
chef
Yes.
to roll a d6. This will be how many turns of combat will
A
pass.
D6? I thought it was a D4.
You're right, it was a d4. I do apologise.
Stop
I
trying
did
to
say
say
d4.
gamma.
I said d6 after the fact, but I believe on camera I said d4.
Well, I believe the chef should roll it.
Oh yeah.
So we'll be there in 4 turns.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
Was that a 4?
It was a 4. I can see it on screen.
That's what happens.
Excellent.
Well,
That was immediate karma. That was
headshots
like,
all round, man. Oh.
That's crazy.
I haven't seen that cartoon in ages.
That's wild. Okay, so
beautiful.
4 rounds of combat.
Oh,
On round
no.
4, I will ask you both to roll initiative.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
I've already
No,
rolled 13.
We really are getting coffee.
Unless you want me to roll again, I'm happy rolling again. If
I
you
think
so
we've
wish.
all already rolled,
Yeah,
so
we've
you're gonna have to
all
choose
rolled,
if you want us
yeah.
to re-roll. or
So
not.
I believe we have 20, 14, 13.
Oh, right, okay.
D&D Beyond allows me to keep track of that shit instantly.
4.
4.
Oh. Nothing.
I rolled a
better than
4
that.
on initiative.
So we are going to be starting combat off with Nylathria.
Look how spooky that
Now.
thing is.
Before we begin combat, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw to see whether or not you are surprised by these actions that are taking part.
No, because I have the alert feat.
You're immune to surprise. So you are immediately, as soon as you walk back inside and you're like, oh god damn it, Zuak's done something, and then you have to sprint back out.
To be fair, it's been enough weeks. We know how this goes.
Yeah.
You just go, I knew you were
Ah, that. Almost said the no word.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Which one? Because you've said a few.
Oh!
Off camera.
There will be no bad words exchanged in this forum today, so
What about-
moving on with Nylatheria's turn.
You deserve that.
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna say to
Is that
Zuri.
not homophobic?
Yes.
I'm gonna go. I need your backup here. I'm going to reveal as best I can who the doppelgangers are. We need your aid from your
That one.
followers.
Okay,
And then
I
I'm
will try my
gonna-
best. What's happening?
Oh god, we're having a conversation.
Baboon.
As I
In fairness, what happens is he says, yeah, okay, what's happening? And then you need to sprint off because you only have 6 seconds.
I'm going to run as I'm shout back to him. I'm going to go. Well, I told him Gwendolyn's a doppelganger.
Yes.
So I'm going to just reiterate. I'm going to go. Gwendolyn's a doppelganger. There's. Am I right in saying there was 3 others that I could see?
There was 6 total.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say.
Ah.
But there, I'm going to say Gwendolyn's a doppelganger, but there's 5 others that I can see. And then I'm going to say, back me up to your people as I'm running.
So, am I correct in saying you had cast True Sight and that's an hour, so we're going to mark you in an outline of red so that I remember.
And kinetic jaunt.
Yes. Yes, kitty girl.
Okay.
Why must we do the tippy taps
It was
when we're
his angel.
recording?
The
He was kinetic jaunting,
He's
my guy.
helping.
He's kinetic jaunting,
Yeah.
guys.
He's a visual.
Doing the
Jaunting
dodge.
it.
He's doing it.
Where do I get with just my movement, which is 40 feet?
So,
You're
you
making
get...
data mathematicals.
Fucking.
I could give him some.
There you go.
Okay, well then I
You
suppose
get to
I'm,
about here.
I'm going to have to ask, how far is that from any of these people that are doppel fucks?
So, you are 95 feet from Gwendolyn. And then, for the sake of ease, I have placed down doppelganger tokens next to the people who are hidden.
Zoom in.
So, everywhere that is a doppelganger...
Okay, has 2 people.
There's one. There's another 2.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh, goodness.
So my plan is, while I'm running my first 40 feet, which is just my movement, I am just going to all use movement. I'm going to use my
Wait.
action for movement again,
Guys,
like to dash, but I'm going to use
there's
my
a doppelganger next to him.
my winged boots.
Oh god, there is.
In fairness,
Oh my
there isn't-
God.
I will clarify actually. Let's colour code Gwendolyn because
Oh my
she's the one
God.
that you're definitely hunting down.
Yeah.
She has a pink outline.
Okay.
To be fair, my joke there was more, but you said you're going to put a doppelganger next to everyone who's secretly a
And
doppelganger,
Zuvax
and there's
has
one
one.
next to Zuvax.
Yes.
What did you do?
But yeah, so my next
Hippoman?
40 feet of
Hippoman's a
movement
doppelganger.
No!
is going to
Not
be
Hippoman's a
with the,
doppelganger.
Not the Gilf!
with the winged
Oh
boots.
my
So I'm
God.
going
Yes.
to, as I'm running,
Not Granny.
take off and start running in the air.
I believe that boosts you from 40 feet to 60 feet fly.
Class.
So you get an extra 20 feet for the same action that you're doing. Would you like
Well
to
then,
move
can
20
I
feet?
can I do that with my run as well?
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
your first run, if you're activating it while you're running, I don't believe it's a bonus action to activate.
I don't.
So you just gain an extra 20 feet for the first one.
Okay.
So I will move you an extra 20 feet forward. So you're
And then-
you're about here now.
Which now means I'm about like what 80 feet away from hitting people.
You are from the two that are gathered talking to each other. You are 70 feet. From the one at the fountain, you are 70 feet, and from Gwendolyn, you're now 75.
I mean, you could
Okay.
haymaker that
I'm
priest
gonna
next to
then.
you.
I'm not gonna use.
You could haymaker the random priest acolyte next to you if you really want to.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna double dash. I'm not gonna use my action as a dash if I can with my laser.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
Whoa.
So I get 2 attacks. So I'm going
You
to.
do, yes.
Do you know what? They're at Gwendolyn. The other 2. I think I can reach another 2 of the doppelgangers.
2 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there.
Not the ones that are right next. So one that's in the here. One of the, I don't care which one.
One of the ones on the left.
One of the ones on the left and one of the ones on the right. I'm going to aim for each of them. I'm going to try to shoot both of them with my shooty sword. And as I do, I'm just going to go, doppelganger, light car!
So you have both. You have revealed to Zuak and Toric only. Right? This is going to be difficult. So everyone that Nyla has attacked is going to have an orange outline.
Yeah.
So I believe you're attacking
No.
these 2 here.
Not the civilians with the doppelganger right next to them.
Yeah, that one and then one on the right as well. I don't care which one it is on the right, whichever one I can hit.
So you pick one on the left, and then Dylan, any in that. See the one closer to Zoak's probably him. Hang on,
Yeah.
where's the nuke button? Nuke!
Paching.
So this guy.
Oh, you've bloody blocked the
No,
nuke,
you've
son.
got to
Oh, well, that was my
see the
fault.
target.
But
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
so that's who I'm
Okay,
going to
okay.
shoot at.
Paching.
To be like, these are the, I'm going to be like, these doppelgangers, like car.
So Zuak, you see this clearly. Toric, you can see only the one next to Zuak. You're actually blocked by the fountain for the other one. But it's clear to say any civilian outlined in orange has been targeted for attack,
As they have been hit by.
as they have been hit by something.
A smooth criminal.
Well, I've shot near them at the very least.
Well, meaning that you have targeted them with an attack. So now you will roll for attack.
Why do doppelgangers have such bad
25.
Hold on.
Oh, that's my positive.
I haven't added the.
Well, that is more.
Yeah, that's mine too.
Oh, that's mine.
I love awful use.
25 is going to hit, yes. 25 is going to hit.
posture.
Oh,
Oh.
that's awful. No, it's not that bad. It's not good, but
Wait, just
A
nat
10.
20 him.
10?
10 radiant
10.
damage.
Oh, 10
No,
damage,
10
sorry.
damage, 10
I was like, 10
damage.
does not hit your second attack. Which one would you rather that was? The one back to the left or to the right?
Well, I said the left first, so it's only
Wonderful.
fair that it's that one.
Okay.
So that is Doppelganger B.
Oh, there's a bullywug.
Why are they here?
Me and Stan are watching something else while we're waiting on our turns.
Yeah. We're just sitting watching Eurovision.
Wonderful.
Yay. Who's winning?
I don't know.
Gandalf.
I clicked off immediately.
Oh.
I might watch Eurovision.
Okay, and then damage for the second one.
I didn't hit yet, and I don't know if I did hit. 17?
17 does hit.
What, you can't get more than that 20 and burst them into flames?
15 radiant, that one.
Superb.
Bum bum.
Bang, bang. So
Can I
anyway,
believe
I
that's
started
Doppelganger?
All of them.
Yeah.
All 3 of us
So-
just came out blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
If you guys don't blast when you walk into the combat.
We're walking in with cappuccinos apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've gone via, like...
God
little
damn it.
coffee.
Fill
And
the
you're
coffees.
sending stones that are just playing a Eurovision video.
If you go
Just
via
like,
coffee, can
wow,
you throw
look
a
at
coffee
that.
over someone?
Yeah. It's like that Tabaxi's really good at singing.
Just a
You can actually see that there are bards kicking about in the square. They're performing to the bullywug.
mods.
There's
Well,
two.
music.
It's actually the same bards from the combat that you had in the other
I
place.
thought I recognised.
Well, they should know by now to fuck off.
Realise that if they see us coming, just walk away. It's much safer.
I'm sorry, can I just specify?
They're playing Lady
Are
Gaga.
all of the... Is every one of the doppelgangers between me and my companions?
Yes.
So, Gwendolyn rolled an 18, Two of the doppelgangers rolled 15s, two rolled a 14,
I'm
and
trying
the
to
other
think of
one
the guy at the end is.
rolled a 13. So actually,
Is that
only
Zuri at the end?
yeah, Zuri's at the end.
God damn it.
Now Latria involved him, but he's
Yeah,
only
he's
a
my
little
friend.
guy. He only rolled a 10.
He's my friend.
But
Dude,
Gwendolyn's surprised, no?
Yes. So
I fucking hope so.
that brings me to the next part. As it is Gwendolyn's turn, she misses her first turn, as I cannot think of a better description for the term surprised condition. So,
With my finger.
as she is victim of the surprise condition, we are going to skip her and every other doppelganger's turn on this first
does
turn.
Gwendolyn remember as I fly
Thor.
into the
Hold on
sky
there.
and shout like her, me going,
No, yours.
She remembers, yes. She is still surprised though.
I need the DM to know we seen that. You said you were skipping all the doppelganger's turns and you
I
skipped
did,
his turn
yeah.
as well.
I did, yes,
We
and
seen
then
that.
I did rewind.
I'm onto you,
I
fucker.
did rewind.
my true sight is Zuhak.
We're on to this fucker.
Dylan passes me a sheet of paper. You are a doppelganger.
You have been replaced.
Well,
I did not give you a
all
chance.
yeah,
Sus, bro.
we all see what
I think
you've
I'm gonna
done.
take a little.
Oh
Yes.
no! No!
Yes, very,
No!
very human interaction.
Oh
throughout.
my god! I can't believe it. My own shenanigans come back to bite me.
Soapy. It's not worth cleaning.
I will say there is a film of soap on the top. I can clearly see the soap hanging on that drink.
Cleaned it properly!
I thought I had to. It's not great. This prank has backfired. I'm still gonna finish it though.
Oh god, that's brilliant.
And
So, you're feeling very clean as you start your next turn, Zuak.
refreshed. I'm hydrated. I'm in my lane. I'm sunbeaming.
All this effort
I-
to distract us from him being a doppelfuck.
So,
I-
Zuak, I will point out you have targeted Gwendolyn, but Nylathria, who you know has true sight, has pointed out that the person directly next to you looks like a man with a massive big bushy handlebar mustache wearing like padded leather armour,
Grab him
can't
by the
is
stash.
disguised as claimed to be a doppelganger.
We can't kill Biker Dan.
Grab him by the stash.
How dare
Grab
you?
him and
It's
trunchbull spin
it's
him.
not Biker Stan, it's Noble. The token I'm using here is Noble.
Ah, sorry, Noble.
Well, there is
No
only
bell for you, son.
one good thing to do in this kind of situation when you have taken your enemy by surprise
Do it again.
and you may be surrounded.
Run away! Run away!
Flee.
Skedaddle.
I am going to go
Off of your finger again. Pull my finger.
round the
You
other
gotta
side
pull it.
of the
I love you,
fountain.
Yep, so that is a full 30 feet of movement.
Yep, I'm going to use my full 30 feet of movement to get there.
So you are chilling next to Cyrek of Suzil.
And Warpry.
I'm going to look over to that guy and I'm going to be like, oh, you might want to get out of this kind of situation. That's
Oh, you help.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, you jump,
As I
jump
do
that
that,
one.
I'm going to sunbeam as well.
I want that persuasion check first.
I think you can persuade him to jump, Gwendolyn.
The persuasion check.
As he fires up the hammer of dawn, you want to leave now.
I mean, I'm pretty good at persuading. I got a natural 20.
Damn.
You see that this man looks at you and says, wait, what? You cast Sunbeam and he just goes and immediately books it. So he's going to move 30 feet towards the exit, as is the first commoner.
Commoner, no, you could have helped.
But yeah, I'm gonna do.
I did move them across the hedge, so you watch as this old lady in a babushka just vaults this hedge on the way out, sprinting.
Yeah.
Splinter with the hammer of dawn.
She's like Super Nan for all those people who get that reference.
I'm gonna be
Just
All
as
two
like
fast
people.
as any
I'm
adventure.
gonna be like a cop over the top of my bonnet. Bang! Sunbeam.
So I believe that's another save on my part.
Constitution
You're just
saving
hot
throw.
fuzzing it.
Doesn't it work on that line as well?
Ooh, 17.
Does not save.
Remember,
Ooh.
she's blinded.
It doesn't matter, it's a con
Yeah.
save.
It's a con save.
You don't need to
But she
see
doesn't
to
see
know
it
you're
coming.
being hit by something.
24 points of
Is
radiant
this
damage.
the one swan, actually?
It's just one.
It's just the one swan, actually. So, Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Toric,
Yippee!
what are you up to? As you see that Nilathria has pointed out that there are multiple of these
My
doppelgangers.
moonbeam's still on.
It is, but that triggers at the start of her turn.
turn.
Oh, which actually she had her turn, but I was skipping it, so I do need to make a roll.
Yay!
So if I just skip my turn, I can skip all damage.
No, we're definitely rolling that back. So she got a natural 5 on her
I
save.
think she.
Yeah, so she's not going to pass that.
Watch us just murk her in like one round of surprise.
These guys again. You and.
If we show up and there's no one for us to fight, Lubnub is going to start murdering civilians.
So
Hey,
that's
those bards can still be here.
a
They don't know when to
3,
leave.
a 6, a 6, and a 5. So 12, 15, 20.
20 damage. She is taking a hell of a pounding.
Well, she's took over 100 hit points already.
And she never seen it coming.
She's took 98 hit points.
Ah, well then. Okay.
So,
But she never seen it coming.
now it is your turn.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, on the beginning of her round, she's blind. So
Oh, yeah. She literally never saw it coming.
Yeah.
I think Toric's gonna
We should have done this for the start.
Yeah, why
Right,
didn't
we
we just keep
stay
doing that?
hidden, but he's gonna.
You are going to have to roll for a hide check
Yeah.
because you have revealed yourself by casting a
Yeah.
spell. However, the person you did target is blind.
Yeah.
So,
13 plus stealth plus 7 is 20.
20. Not bad. Not bad at
There
all.
we go.
That poor babushka old lady's gonna run away from that danger and run by Toric.
Toric.
Just going, ah! Oh god.
Toric's gonna try and get closer, just like by following the bushes, like following any, like going behind the market stall as well. And
You'll have to go through the bushes.
That's okay.
Into the thick of it.
So you can go like this way. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll be revealing yourself to other people.
He's gonna go behind that bush in between as well. The two stalls.
Commando
Like this?
I haven't.
Or like here, do you mean?
Yeah, there. Hit like a bit to the right, just to be
through
hidden.
the bush. On and
About there?
on we go.
Yeah,
Oh, damn
about
it.
there. How much movement is that?
Oh,
Let me just measure that out.
No, I can't do that.
You are about 30 feet.
Okay, so basically that's my maximum ish.
Yeah.
And
It
then,
should be more because you're kind of sneaking and going through like bushes and stuff, but
Yeah.
we'll be nice.
What have we got here? We've got. What's my range on this? Only 30 feet. That's too far. No, I think I'm gonna just stay hidden for now. See how things evolve.
But you're not going to finger gun them in.
I've already got the what? The moon
He
is
can
already
only
at-
move the moon on his turn.
Yeah.
I'm
Keeping
on
it
the
on Gwendolyn
guns.
for now.
Go.
Yeah.
So,
You could still do the finger guns while hiding and no one will know.
up
That
next
is
is
also
Zuri.
Yay!
Zuri has a total of 25 feet movement.
You'll get there eventually.
So he's
Has
going
he-
to...
has
So
he
in
got his
4
big axe on?
rounds-
Yeah.
He does have the big
Yeah,
axe
no,
on
that's
him.
right.
It's a big sword he's got.
We'll hear for Zuri
He
in
moved...
4 rounds.
He'll get there
Zoom
after
all
we
the
do.
way out. So we have Zuri right here. And he moves 25 feet to get there, and he's going to double dash to get to about here.
Double dash.
Oh, buddy.
Another Mario Kart reference.
Actually, because he's there, he's going to turn to the two priests that are there and say, you hear him say, people have been replaced. Anyone targeted by this woman here, and he gestures to you,
Up in the
is
air.
considered an enemy.
Nice.
And that's what he's going to say. Whether these two priests choose to act on it is up to them, but Zuri is definitely doing what you asked him to.
Aerial artillery support. Bang, 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 bang.
And that brings us all the way back to Nylatheria's turn.
The moon haunts you.
They might actually be known by the time we get there. That's great.
That'd be so fun.
We're going to show up with just cappuccinos and be like, what the fuck happened?
What happened?
Why did you guys start shit without us?
Did everyone hear when I said it's Nylotheria's turn?
No.
Yes.
No.
I thought so.
I did not. I was
We
waiting. I
were
was
all
waiting for
waiting.
Zuri to do something else. I was
No,
like,
no,
what's he doing? I was
Zuri
so
used
intently. I
all
was
of his movement and
and I
then
was
spoke.
panicking. Like, right, well, I
Bad
will
cop
use
and actual
my.
hawk heard you.
I will
He
use
does have healing word
So did I.
available to him as a cleric,
Okay, but-
but
Not yet. Yeah. So I will use
You're
my
in the bush.
movement to diagonally. I want to be more upwards and more towards the group.
I've gone running in.
do you want the group on the left or the group on the right?
I want to be quite central, to be honest.
So you don't want to go diagonally at all. You want to
No,
go
no,
straight
I
up
mean,
the middle.
no, but
Let's see,
like,
did you speak to my
Oh, diagonally up. Sorry.
yes.
So you can still get. We'll call it that you go 20 feet up. So we'll move you 40 feet forward
Yeah, that
as a
works.
good
Yeah,
diagonal.
that's fine.
So we'll call it about here.
And I'm make a bit of a rogue choice.
Okay.
I'm going.
It's not like you.
It's not like
Really?
you. Calm down, it's okay. I'm going to hold my action
Why?
because if I want to be like spinning in a circle, like, or like scanning the room, scanning the ground, the courtyard, or whatever, and if any doppelfucks that are trying to escape are going to move out with my shooty range, like if they're trying to leave, I want to shoot them.
Okay.
Shoot the civilians.
Shoot us.
What's your range again?
I think it's 120 feet.
120. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, they're not leaving.
Yeah, they're not getting out of there.
So if they start to be trying to escape, then I'm going to shoot them.
With a Glock 18.
I will say,
With a switch.
didn't fucknuts at some point try to teleport away?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
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 Just adding the last. Well, I would consider that escaping range.
We will.
I don't-
Yeah, they start like
Yeah.
casting a spell. I am a
Okay, fair enough.
spellcaster.
I feel like if someone is like, I would say teleportation would be considered an attempt to
Okay.
leave range.
Yes.
I would let that trigger.
That, yes. Cool. Then.
Starts muttering teleportation spell and I'm like, oh, that's
Anyway,
fine.
she's
Oh,
probably-
It's like I'm trying to run.
The doppelganger who is pretending to be the GIF has just been added to combat, and he did roll the lowest. So it is the big fat hippopotamus lad is definitely taking the longest.
That makes sense.
Fucking role players, am I
Can we
right?
keep that
God.
one? Can we keep that one? Can we force it to stay as a hippo?
So you're holding your action.
Let it live its best for life.
That means
Start of Gwendolyn's turn.
it is the start of Gwendolyn's turn, which means she's going to immediately take damage.
Wait.
Yay!
She does roll 16 on her save.
Meets it.
So she's take half damage.
Wait, was that the... Yeah, that's... Like, con save isn't just for the...
It's to also take half damage.
Cool. Well, if it's half damage, then that's...
What is that?
It's an energy drink.
Why does
That
it have
What the fuck is that?
Hey, so that's 10, that's
It's a random
fucking
string in
31.
energy drink.
Nice.
3 10s and a 1.
Oh yes, I hope you carry it.
3 10s and a 1, so that's 31 damage. Jesus.
Ooh. Way, she's now took over 100 damage.
120.
She's just entered the bloodied condition, if anyone's familiar with that.
Oh.
I'm not.
Not looking good at all.
Yeah.
Right, she's not looking, she's fucking
Looking-
blind,
looking
son.
She's fucking blind, son.
There's nothing left. I've got nothing left.
I've got nothing left to give.
Oh, wait, no, wait. That was halved. Sorry.
Oh, so she's
Yeah.
going to gain back 15.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
I'm sorry,
hell.
yeah.
Fucking
Roll
druids.
She's
What do you
still
mean you didn't
being
roll
real
in that
crying
20?
about having nothing left.
You know you didn't roll on that 20 to a D10.
I've
Go.
left.
D10 damage.
This is why we can't have anything nice.
Aww.
No.
That's fine.
It's no fine.
No, I was just double checking because I was looking at I was looking at my second level moonbeam and it said 2d10. I was like, shit, have I been rolling too many? But no. Fourth level.
Don't
was
mention
okay.
if you're rolling too many. Roll 8 if you can. If the
Oh,
DM
do you
doesn't
know
go,
what's
just
funny?
keep doing it.
Yeah, it said
Yeah, just keep rolling.
Yeah.
Oh.
it said
Yeah, that's crazy. I rolled 3 nat 20s on those
Yeah.
4d10.
Hey Zoix, are your spidey senses tingling?
So, you watch as the doppelganger, formerly known as Gwendolyn, you
Gwendolyn.
watch as she reaches out and starts casting this spell, and she is going to cast Sickening Radiance at 5th level.
Isn't she blind?
Y'all can't see.
which is why she's using a gigantic AoE spell and just targeting somewhere round about there. She's just casting it in front of her from where she's been shot. And it's a 30-foot radius spell, so everything within 60 feet of the area in front of her.
I'm just out of it.
Yeah, I really wanted to get both of you, but she just picked a point at random. So I'm getting a Constitution saving throw.
Aye, Captain.
You also watch
I can't hear you.
as this lad here, whom you have no idea how he could be called that, but his name is Narth Tizin. He is a long-haired, like really nice goatee, excellent fine clothing, instantly falls dead.
Nah, he had a goatee. He deserved
Oh, that's where you should have left when I said it.
it. He deserved
Civilian casualties.
No.
I'm going to outline dead civilians in black.
No.
Oh wait, that could be really good. For me,
Is
not
this
for them.
right? I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Is this a necromancy spell?
Can I be
Sickening
needy and
radiance, it
ask
fucking
if
sounds
you
like
can
it.
outline them in a different
This is an
colour that I can see
evocation
more?
spell.
Well, yeah, it's radiance.
Or
I'll
maybe
rate
someone
your
to
things.
specify to me if someone's dead or not.
No.
And the damage is one.
And is
That guy's
it
dead.
originating from an undead? I've already asked this one.
No.
Oh my god.
Is it an ooze though?
I have
Yeah,
advantage
you know.
on saving throws against spells though, so I need to re-roll that saving throw.
You do?
What do you mean you have advantage against all spells?
I've got a Scarab protection.
No.
No.
See, I bought really
No,
interesting
no.
things with my money that Daddy gave me. I've just accidentally gone off my character.
Daddy gave me money, so I quit the character sheet.
So I just said, no, I don't take the damage.
No.
Constitution saving throw. The second attempt was a 14, so I think I still failed.
So, you feel this sickening energy radiate from this point. Just, you see that she's just blindly cast a giant spell, which would have killed those other two civilians had you not evacuated the area.
Yay.
And you are going to take 36 radiant damage and 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not great.
Why didn't you
That
dodge?
is not great.
Just
I
parry
asked
it.
you if you wanted
Yeah,
me to
that-
counter spell and you said no.
I thought the
You went,
the,
"No,
the
I
Scarab protection
You
had
had
me
me
for.
I'm not there.
How much damage was
Yeah,
that
well,
again?
no, counter spell.
36.
Shit.
We really should have gotten some more diamonds before starting.
She rolled 2 10s and 2
Why would we need
8s on
diamonds?
4d8 or 4d10.
Well, I
Gonna
suppose
call
I
some
would
bullshit
have
then.
to
Don't worry, I have
Yeah, she rolled
Right.
3.
2 10s
Yeah.
on 2d8,
Foreshadowing
motherfucker.
is
Is a narrative.
Yeah, don't worry.
This is
Dan
gonna
can
go
bring
bad for
things
all of
back.
us, man.
Trust.
I don't want to trust anything you say or do.
Thanks.
You don't have to, we're not there. Because
He's
someone.
Yeah.
just a strange boy.
So, you watch as
Three messed up here, man.
one of the doppelgangers that you shot in Alitheria looks round and you see them attempt to panic and run.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Oh wow, they got a 26 on a deception check, so
Oh,
you
fuck.
see them panic and run.
I mean, yeah, they actually would be panicking.
As does the person next to them.
Yeah, they've.
So they're going to make a move, and so is this person.
And I don't get to even roll insight, it has to be my passive.
Kill the civilian just to send a
Not
message.
on your turn. On your turn, you can make one if you'd like.
You could true signal.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't cover lies. But she can see that they're doppelgangers.
She can see what they're bullshitting.
But they're also probably scared.
You
That
get
might
the
be
sense
real
that
fear.
they are keeping cover, but yes, they start running, which doesn't trigger your event unless they get far enough.
But you said
But if
both
you-
of them are running? Did both
Yes.
of them roll well enough to deceive me?
It doesn't matter about deceiving you, it matters about deceiving the public.
25.
Okay, fair enough.
So 26 and 25,
Fair.
they rolled an 18 and a 19.
Fair.
Here's the thing. If there's no public, they can't lie to anyone.
But I did say
That's
escaping my range, so if
You did. So they have, neither of them have escaped your
when they
range.
start to leave my range, I'm going to shoot them.
They
What
are
about
60
artillery-
feet and
artillery
55 feet respectively.
Yeah, they could be double the distance and still be roughly fine.
Well, maybe.
You see the doppelganger who was next to Zuax is going to make a little move to go this way.
Can make a little boogie.
He's making a boogie.
Oh my god, is he doing the defense?
He's hiding within the civilian casualties.
Dear god.
Is he escaping?
No, he's ran closer towards you, if anything.
I mean, to be fair, they are running away from Zuax and Gwendolyn.
And then
That's the normal thing to do.
Gwendolyn took the damage. Okay, so now it is Zuax's turn, and you are in this.
So, how is
Thing.
Gwendolyn looking?
Ugly.
Oh, when a creature starts its turn, that creature must make a saving throw. So you need to make another saving throw, or take damage from this sickening radiance again.
What about a second level of
Cast
exhaustion?
Moonbeam.
He
Is
has-
that not? That's your turn. They take damage. It's not their turn.
No, it's their turn.
It's their
She
turn.
took
She
damage
took
this
She took
turn.
more as well.
It was halved because she passed the.
Okay.
the
Right. No, that's charisma, that's the wrong one.
Ignore the first one.
I'm ignoring the first one.
Ignore that. That's
That's worse.
Then the second, because you have the
Yeah, ignore the
Yeah.
second
Zuax
one.
is dead.
Uh,
So
Oh no.
That's not a chief.
Oogie boogie.
okay. You take 22 points of damage and also another level of exhaustion.
Wait.
I said I counterspell this.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, hold on. She took damage and she's concentrating on a spell. She passed. So you do take the damage.
Fucking hell.
You had so many chances
I
to
didn't do
succeed.
anything.
You didn't do enough.
I'll try better. I'll cast it at 5th level next. No, I'm kidding. I'm keeping it up as long as I can.
Right.
But it is Zuax's turn.
Oh.
We can do it. I'm gonna guess sunbeam. But maybe not.
Solar eclipse.
How about a little restoration on yourself?
I would like to use my divine intervention.
I bet you would.
Yeah.
So, what do you request?
Power word, kill this bitch.
I mean, maybe it could work.
Roll.
Oh, we've already
D100.
We've already almost beat her, I'm sure.
Nah.
Can we flash
got,
back to last
We
session
got a killer with style.
where we put forward a plan?
Praise be the Jeebus.
Praise be the rock and stone.
46.
What was the plan?
That is not, unfortunately, lower than your level.
Kill her when he's there.
Yeah, we did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a shame.
Yeah, we did say that.
So I believe that's an action, though.
Yes.
The plan has been well and truly fucked out the window.
Nah,
Yeah.
We're good at that.
I mean, I'm sure one doppelganger is better than none.
This war priest also gets the fuck out of there, because it's been her turn since then.
Makes sense.
Yeah, she's not happy. She's actually probably going to join combat.
Did she pass? Is she exhausted?
No. She takes 1 level of exhaustion, but at the start of her turn she did pass again, and then she left.
See, why couldn't you do that? Be like War Priest generic no name over there.
Hamina.
We're just the voices of criticism because we can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the two guys in the back in the Muppets.
Good to see you, Papa G.
I
Yo!
would like to.
Yo, Papa G in the chat!
The
I
god
would-
God of
have
muffins.
arrived.
I would like to
Waffles.
Muffins.
round to the
He's claiming
other
muffins
side
today.
of the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I would
God.
like to.
What is the second level of exhaustion condition? Is that half movement?
Oh
think
God,
so.
is it?
I'd love it if you
Let
just
me look
couldn't
and see.
escape
I think
and
it
you
is.
just keep
Conditions
getting
here.
exhausted.
I
Wait.
think that might be level 3-ish.
How do I see what this thing is? I put myself to level 2, but I need to see what happens.
So level 2 is... Oh, they've changed everything.
Oh.
Okay, so you have a -4 to all D20 rolls and a -10 to speed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
So we're using 2020.
So I can only go 20 feet.
Yeah.
So then I am at the top of that and I'm still in the effect.
Oh.
So Zurax is dead.
Yeah.
Unless someone can make her lose concentration.
Nah, I got this.
I could send a swarm of rats at her.
Rat catcher.
Good.
Catcher.
Good. From what I've heard, she has some kind of PTSD against that. For some reason.
Yeah.
She's got some sort of grudge against the moon.
The moon.
Haunt you.
Okay.
Torek, you're up next after this.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Kill yourself, man.
Wait up. More bonus actions, please.
Wait, potion, sir. I would like to use my bonus action.
Wait, just cast tag.
bonus action.
I am going to.
My bonus actions are too strong for you.
My bonus actions are too strong for you, traveller.
I think it should be.
Cure wounds myself.
Coward.
I'm a cure me wounds at level 1. I don't know.
How about cause wounds?
I'll survive.
Yeah, well, murder her.
8.
You can't cure wounds, that's an action.
What?
Oh, yeah.
You can healing word yourself.
Alright, I will healing word myself.
What's the healing word?
Also at level 1, because I don't want to waste the spell slots.
Yo, what are you gonna say to yourself?
9.
He speaks German.
Nine. Play the changes.
I believe that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Torek, you're up.
I pickle myself in a situation.
I'm gonna.
I'm pickling myself.
I'm pickling myself.
Is it an action? Yeah, it is an action. How far am I? Definitely not 30 feet from her.
You could always target Zoak for the fun of it.
For the
I
funny.
suppose I could, yeah.
You are 75 feet.
Yeah.
But you
Is
can
that-
see that this cloud is in between you. This
Yeah.
sickening green light that seems to be
Beginning of
draining the life from everything inside it.
No, it's the beginning of the.
Sunbeam is his turn, Moonbeam is her turn.
Sunbeam's my.
What about you attack
But it's an
Lena
action
Tress?
for me to reactivate it.
Creature of your choice, your range. Yeah. I think we're gonna heal Zuax a little bit.
Well, the good news is we're getting
Probably
closer.
for the best.
Yeah.
It's okay, Captain. We got this,
All
Captain.
in the
We got this.
together.
I'm sorry, I was thinking
Well, we're
about
not,
this,
we're
but
off
I'm
We're in it together.
Yeah.
Grabbing
We're off getting naughty.
cappuccinos.
For
We
the
will.
record, it's going to be
Yeah.
some
Really?
NPCs, and then Nylatheria, you're up after Zuri again.
Just to clarify,
Yes.
for example, the spell Ice Storm that I
Freak.
only have appear here at 4th level, can I cast it at 3rd?
You can never go lower,
No,
but you can
go
always go higher.
higher. Okay.
What do you mean I can't cast Wish at first level?
No.
Aww. Right.
do you mean I
Well, that
can't
kind of makes
downcast
sense,
the
but I
wish
was like,
into
there's
brief
some
hope?
spells that probably aren't that important. So, but fair enough. I'm not gonna waste a 5th level on that.
Not going to waste his opportunity.
I'm not worth your 5th level.
No.
No, I don't think I am.
No, mainly I think
No.
I've changed
Did
my
you
mind
bring
and
a
I'm gonna
spare
Ice
character
Storm
with
her.
you tonight?
Yeah, War Priest.
It's okay, I'll spare the dying you
Well,
next turn.
I might die of the soap in here.
Okay, I'm
will-
gonna Ice Storm.
I will say, can you tell me the radius of Ice Storm?
Oh, yeah. Oh, 20
Civilian
feet.
casualties.
It's 20 feet and I've got a range of 300. Yeah, range 300 feet, area 20 feet.
A 20-foot area. How
40
many
foot
civilians
high.
can we take with that?
Come on.
Each creature in the cylinder makes a dexterity saving throw, takes 2d10 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Oh man, if that
Is that
hit
what
me,
you
I
wanna
could
cast?
finally use my cold resistance.
Hailstones turn ground to a cylinder in the cylinder to difficult terrain until the end of
Yes.
my next turn.
I do believe it's not concentration either.
Are you sure you don't want to?
It's not
Are you
concentration.
sure you
yeah,
don't
it's
want to
not
attack those people as well?
Do you
You
know
can
when
hit
I
them
attack
all.
these people?
You can
Yeah.
hit them all.
Yeah, I am gonna. Oh, but do I? I don't know those guys are doppelgangers, do I?
Which guys?
You know the ones in
The
orange
ones
are.
to the. Oh well, they're
If
not.
they're
They're the
orange.
wrong commoners. You fucking asshole.
Yeah, you're gonna get them though.
Torek doesn't know whether they're doppelgangers or commoners,
Yeah, and I
though.
don't know.
Exactly. Do you trust it? You know there's bad people out there.
Torek's not
Civilian
into
casualties.
killing innocent people. It just so
Bullshit.
happens.
Come on, nobody's innocent.
Yeah, no, because there's no way I know that there's one behind the fountain. Cool. So that's where it stays.
Does that mean that the water in that fountain is partially frozen?
It
It's
will
gonna be,
freeze,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, nice! I can lift that block of ice and smack someone with it.
Only for one turn it remains frozen, unfortunately, for Ice Storm.
Cool.
There's
So
no point in
I'm
us even showing
gonna
up then.
Yeah.
cast that.
No ice, we're out.
Well, I.
So,
can
what
show up
do I need to make for that? What roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
She's a Dexy lady.
Uh-oh.
Bullshit.
That is...
Sexy lady.
Oof. That is 23 for... So she takes half damage, I believe.
Takes
Needs a
half
piece
damage.
of man. Needs a piece.
And then the floor's gonna be iced. So what is
She's
it?
just having a bad day.
Can't wait for me to
2d10.
run up with my showy weight and slip on the ice.
Suspect's got a gun.
4d6.
The sickening- Can you inflict yourself with sickening radiance?
Yes. It's every creature.
And where's my fourth one?
Mm.
Maybe I could use that.
I don't have a fourth. Could I have a fourth d4, por favor?
No.
No.
No, I don't think you will.
Yeah, take that
In
dice
the
away.
meantime, that's another 10, a 2, so that's... No, wait, sorry, another 10.
Next one.
Thank you very much. Oh, d4s, sorry.
You said D4.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I was
I'm
wondering
an
why
idiot.
you
What were you
were
rolling?
D4 and you were rolling D6s.
I
and a
have
D10.
issues with these dice.
Why did you say anything? You could have got away with that extra damage.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Quickly
So,
roll D20s.
we had 2d10, that was 10 and 3, so 13 bludgeoning damage divided by 2. 7?
13 divided by 2. 7.
Yeah.
Plus
No,
10.
we always
Oh, it's
take the
6.
lower.
Okay.
Six
And then,
plus
sorry, I've
10.
already rolled these.
Plus 10.
Well, that's the cold damage, is, you
10.
just said 10?
Yeah.
Yes, that is 10, so divided by 2 again, 5.
Wonderful. So she took a
Thank you
total
very
of 11.
11.
And she needs to make a concentration check,
Whenever.
which she passes again to keep up sickening radiance.
Bastard.
That's a shame. Well, I'm sorry, you might die next turn. I'll spare the dying you, don't worry.
Well, he's
Well,
in
I'm-
sickening radiance.
I got this, buddies. Don't you know it.
You said that
It's
one time before. as
it's
well,
now the
see.
Geth doppelganger's turn.
Yeah, it's because, I don't know why, because the
Me,
cubes, my brain goes 4.
They're gonna run behind.
I know
here.
that's 6, but...
I'm taking cover. You're going to have to get the big guns out.
Dear.
Well, it's power word kill, that
She's still the Geth lady is still within your range.
Yeah. She doesn't look as though she might be leaving.
No, she looks as if she's hiding behind the large stone in there. It's like a small
the
fountain.
big obelisk.
That's hiding to me. That's escape. Don't escape us.
Do you want to use your? You can choose to trigger it on if you consider hiding part
I
of an
mean-
escape.
Yeah, I think it is. I think
Yeah.
she's trying to escape being hurt.
Yeah, you
Shoot
can use
that
it.
one.
You can use it.
Okay. Do I get my 2 attacks?
Yeah, 2 attacks.
It's
Excellent.
coming right for her.
I go, right, enough of this.
Right. Cut it. Bang,
Right.
bang.
26.
26 will hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Do you
about
want me to
get
roll to
glassed
hit twice?
once and-
Yes.
Yeah.
That's only 16.
16 hits.
Ooh.
You're attacking some
Excellent.
poor old git.
That's my hippo boy.
Would you like to know, hippo boy?
Wait out, more hippos.
29 total
Wow.
damage.
Smacked for 29 hit points for trying to hide behind
Not
big
action.
rock.
You don't escape me.
How dare you try and escape the fight?
I am the artillery bang.
Okay.
I am your god.
Can I just say, the thought of Nyla with the sun reflecting on
Yeah.
her above this sun church, shooting down
Put on
radiant
bolts
damage.
of fire.
Put on your sunglasses.
Put on my gold eye sunglasses.
Put on the gold line
I
sunglasses.
use my whole action next turn to put my sunglasses on.
You watch as this war priest sprints through, and she is going to cast Spare the Dying on the lad that's been down for less than a turn.
Nice.
Wonderful.
I like
Mustache
her.
man.
She was
What a
nice.
bitch.
No, my corpse.
They're doing what they must.
No, we like that.
They're doing what they must.
Fuck that. Cast Guiding Bolt on Tarek right now.
Okay.
Tickle her tootsies.
Tickle her tootsies. Up next is Zuri, who is going to waddle his way along.
Lemonade stand. Got any grapes?
What's this? second or third turn? Third.
This is the end of the second turn.
The second.
Oh.
So that's not the end of the third because
Yeah,
it's
I
a
think it's
surprise
the
round.
end of the third.
No, they've
No,
only
that's
Gwendolyn's
the
only
end of the
taken
second.
one action, and it's to cast Sickning Radiance.
Motherfuckers.
No, but
Yeah.
there's been...
Right, well, I'm going to go to the toilet and I'll see you in fucking half an hour.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, at the end of next turn, you guys will appear.
See you half an hour.
You'll be back, Carol.
So-
walks then.
Nilotheria, you're up.
We probably
Hello.
did.
Yeah, yellow.
I'm going to shoot.
Hang on.
So I've now shot.
Good luck.
I've identified 3 plus Gwendolyn.
No, you've identified 2. Oh, actually, yeah, because you shot the Gith.
Put up your
Yes.
fisticuffs.
So there's 4 out, which means there's 2 not out, which means I'm going to shoot at them.
Well, hurry up then. Put 'em up. You've only got half an hour before it's my
Agreed,
turn.
yes.
That's
Yeah,
what's
you've
happening
only got
here.
half an hour before we roll. Put them up, Sam.
Put 'em up, sir.
Put his earrings.
This wasn't entirely my idea.
This is my idea.
Wonderful. I love it.
Drinking soap was your
Yeah, drinking
soap's
soap was
mine.
all him. I put the pigments on his ears.
I think I know which one I prefer. How's that soap tasting?
My stomach
Um,
hurts.
Don't tell me I've been really brave.
God damn it, not again!
I'm being really brave about it, actually.
Am I just rolling to hit then?
If you want to attack them, absolutely.
You're God's
25
25 will hit.
and then 19.
19 will hit.
bravest-
So,
bravest
first
soldier.
one-
I survived.
So I believe that's on E and C, and that's the
I
final
survived
2
the
revealed.
tummy.
Yes. First one takes 15. And the second one takes also 15.
I just noticed Babushka and Cyrac have not ran any further.
That's true.
Is this creature the only one that's been the mustache man and Zuex the only one that have been hurt?
This creature and referring to Zuax. Very fitting.
Yes.
Warcaster's
Barring,
been
of
hurt.
course, Gwendolyn, and the Warcaster has been, the War Priest has been hurt. But it looks as if she's running round casting
Yeah, she's
healing
healing,
spells.
so I'm just gonna be like, do you know what? I think she's got this.
Yeah.
I can't wait to ask the other priests to heal me after this is done, like a wee cheeky guy.
Yeah, you've done nothing but like
Belittle them and
badmouth them
berate
the
them.
whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
but
it should be.
I'm a good guy, you know.
Does anyone look like how dead does Gwendolyn look right
Oh
now?
I
yeah.
only like it.
It's tough to tell. Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Oh, a nat 20.
Oh, damn.
What a wasted nat 20. Okay.
She's
I don't know.
she's looking fairly
There are no
stable.
accidents.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
She's looking as if she is like definitely bloodied, but nowhere
What-
near
what happened
exiting
with
the
his
fight.
Divine intervention.
Oh,
failed.
I
No,
failed.
he failed.
I rolled a
Oh.
46. I need a 12.
On a D100, he
On a
needs 12 or
D100.
more,
Eesh.
The only.
which
only
is a
thing-
10% chance.
It's not. It's not. It's not a 10%.
10% chance to have God just go, alright.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
why
do
it's
that
worth
with
doing
the
sometimes.
Baylaw when we finally trigger the Baylaw.
Ah, we got.
If I had a
Wait
10%
a
chance
minute.
of anything I asked God to do, him showing up, I would try every day.
Wait
It's
a
not going to
minute.
do anything. You can't like hold your bonus actions or
No.
anything, so I'm just
It is a bonus action to hold your action.
Yeah. So I just do nothing. That's, I shoot those people and then, well, do you know what? I'll move. Where am I right now? Where is me?
You are right near Gwendolyn in the big ice bit.
I feel like I'm fairly central, keeping an eye on everyone.
You're here, if you can see.
Kieran has left, so I will.
Oh.
I don't want to be in the area effects,
Look at-
obviously. I'll just stay
I will
here.
say that blue area effect is only difficult terrain on the ground
Yeah.
from the ice.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna stay here because I feel like where I am as well, I'm pretty clearly, like, if I see anyone trying to enter the church,
Yeah,
I'm in the way.
yes, you are.
So I'm going to stay here.
Wonderful. It is now Gwendolyn's turn.
She's taking damage.
And is no
From
longer,
Moonbeam, you're right, yeah.
And is no longer blind, I don't think.
No, she's not.
No,
she's
because it
not.
has to be every turn that you have to shoot her. So,
And I chose life last time.
Why?
I chose the line.
oh, she failed.
Yay!
That was a natural 3 on that roll.
Beautiful. Okay, so that's a
We got it, we got it.
1 and a
You got
6
it,
and a
I'm not
7, so 14
Yeah, you got it.
plus a...
Fisticuffs.
That's a
Surely.
9.
23.
That's a 9, right?
Put 'em
Yeah,
up.
that is.
Put 'em up.
That's a 9. So
Listen,
Yes,
you've got
that
to
one.
commit
23,
to the age-old
apparently.
stance of
1, 7, 6.
yeah. If everything evolves into crabs, and surely if you fight like this,
If I fight like a crab,
it's the greatest defense.
I should win.
She passes her concentration by 1 to keep her spell up.
You wonderful woman.
You sassy Suyu.
You scamp.
Yeah.
You wee scamp.
You wee scamp.
Up
Here you
next
go, Moxie
is
kid.
Doppelganger B, who is going to run...
I've not cast Moonbeam, so I am hidden at this point. Like, I haven't recast it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, cool.
Uh,
Was she blinded still
Oh,
when I
Gwendolyn.
cast?
No.
Oh.
Gwendolyn did not attempt to move
Yeah,
from
I was
Moonbeam.
going to say, Gwendolyn didn't take any action. She is going to. I skipped her turn because I was like, oh, she's finished taking damage. She is going to move. Difficult terrain is half movement.
With a chance of slipping
Yeah,
and falling inside of Moonbeam.
It's very.
Does it have a chance of slipping?
I think it does.
That's in boulders.
Give me a second.
Look, man,
I
it's
mean, it
ice.
is
Why not?
ice.
I know, but it doesn't make it
Ice Storm.
Very ippy. Very slippy.
It just says into, like,
difficult terrain.
it's just
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
So it's half movement.
You're half movement.
I'm not rolling anything because it's just half movement.
Yeah.
She spends her whole movement getting to the edge of that, which does exit her from Moonbeam.
Don't worry, I'll move it.
Does she have... She spent her whole movement. You are so lucky. That fountain has a big arm at the side that is just blocking your view of her.
Haha. What are you doing?
So as people can see, it would have to go straight through the solid object.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know what she... I don't know.
You just grabbed and moved something that you probably shouldn't have.
What in the world?
I need something. It's not Bob the Mind Flayer.
Who did you add?
I didn't add a person, I added a bear skin rug.
Where?
right
on
on,
top of
right
the
on top of the fountain.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
Oh, so it is!
Yeah. Yes, bear skin rug.
I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Some Scottish guy's gonna run back up and put that bear skin rug
Yeah.
back on the top of that fountain.
I've made a great discovery with that.
You're not going to be
Art.
happy with where we're at and the initiative, by the way.
Yeah,
Are we 2 turns since I left?
No.
it's Gwendolyn's turn.
Yeah.
On turn 3.
It's literally 2 turns since I left.
Yeah.
I did mine quite quickly.
I added a
Short
bear skin
things.
rug on top of the fountain. It was removed.
Gwendolyn moved.
Well, it
and
was moved.
Gwendolyn then all over me.
She took 23
Gwendolyn.
damage.
Gwendolyn.
You hear Zuak. Gwendolyn says, there's no need to hide. You can come out. And then she drops concentration on the radiance
Oh.
and says,
Coward.
come and chat. We can sort this out.
I think we can! And I'm gonna pull that.
Do you want to look at my finger?
Is that a spell?
I'm
A
gonna
charm spell that's happening? No.
No?
I'm gonna hold me hand on my back, you know, like John McClane does in that one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna.
Clearly reaching for a staff.
And you can also see that
For a
the
certain
three
shillelagh.
civilians next to her are going to sprint at top speed
Yeah.
away from her. Because she's just a monster
Now,
chilling.
Nylish, they're running, shoot them.
She
Gun them
still
down.
has a normal voice.
No.
Kill them.
Yeah, it appears she can still speak with her normal voice.
So
Oh my
does she
God.
still sound
That
like
means
Gwendolyn?
North lives.
North lives.
North lives.
Not for long.
North dieless.
A bunch of the doppelgangers are
Gordon's
just going
alive.
to move.
To be fair, it's going to be
Gordon's
fucking
alive.
hilarious. Because we're going to show up, hopefully at the top of the map.
I think it
Yeah.
will be, because
And
that's where
just
Torrid was.
bottleneck them.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
well,
I'm
there's
going
left
to
and
need
right.
you two to roll initiative now. Because you're going to enter combat at some point in the
Barbarians,
next
I get
It's going
managed,
to be
right?
awful. It's awful.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. That's pretty bad.
It's been
yeah.
so long since
That's
I
4.
loaded my character
I
sheet.
rolled.
We're having to do a complete
He
reset.
rolled 4.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, 4.
Character app, loading.
4?
The Wi-Fi's struggling.
That's your initiative?
That's my initiative.
Oh, honey.
On the bright side, if anyone dies, I've got it covered.
19.
19.
Hopefully 6 people die before my turn.
Sober. Sober.
He keeps
Listen.
mouthing things to me. I'm supposed to read his lips.
Listen.
Got a plan.
Torek, I need you
Sober.
Torek, I need you to kill 6
plan.
Well,
I don't care
Zuak,
who.
you can execute that plan right now, as it is your turn.
I don't care who does it. I just
Sober.
need 6 corpses.
Before I step out from the fountain, I'm gonna look over to my companion Torek.
Who you
All
can't
the way
see.
in the bush. No, you can see
I
me.
can see from
Yeah.
to Torek from where I look at him and I'm gonna be like, level up. And hope you know, and I hope you know what that means. And I'm gonna put my hands up and I'm gonna step out. And I'm gonna be like, it seems we are at a crossroads.
It seems we are equally matched. I'm dying. We're equally matched.
It seems we are at a crossroads. And I'm gonna
You're looking at each other
come
on the
the
scale.
full way out like that.
Has he got dementia?
You're looking. Oh god, he hit his head.
We'll pause right there. As you see that as soon as you exit from cover,
She held her action.
she held her action to blast you twice with Eldritch Blast. So you watch as you step out and go, hey, boom, boom, and she is going to make 2 attacks on you.
Justified.
Damn. The worst part is I would have fell for that
She
too.
goes, lop nub.
Annoyingly, that's a 13 and a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, so you are going to take 1d10 damage.
I like how you said lubnub and you looked at me for what that meant. Like, oh!
We're all like,
You were all looking at me. I was looking at
I
everyone
get what
trying to
to
You take
figure
6
out what-
points
I
of
get what it
damage
meant.
as she just blasts you clean in the chest.
Ow.
Skadoosh.
I'm just
Torek, you're up next.
Yeah, I am.
you gotta do lop
I
nub.
lose
whatever that
concentration.
means.
I lose
Love
concentration.
Oh, gutted.
God damn it. And then I am going to hit her with.
I'm deleting every bearskin rug I find.
I only added 1.
Well, I've deleted one now.
Where is it?
Next time it won't be a bearskin rug.
Where is it?
It'll be a cat skin rug.
No.
Listen, I want
No one says
I want both of you to look at all the options I have. Do you really think he can find all of them?
I've already hidden some stuff.
Easter eggs.
Yeah, you're hiding in a bush. We know this.
I am going to
Alright,
hit
well, I'm over.
her.
If that's all you. What?
I just revoked his access for stickers.
Good. Thank fuck.
I'm going to hit her with Path to the Grave.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay.
So she's going to get vulnerability to whatever.
I
you
don't
hit
believe
her
I
with.
have a save for this, do I?
So that's what I was doing. I was like
she's gonna
that.
get vulnerability to what?
Whatever.
Anything?
The next thing that hits her
My
is basically
next
a crit.
ally who hits her is basically a crit. That was my John
I see
McClane.
these things.
How could you?
That was my John McClane moment where I pulled the gun out from behind my back.
So you gotta hit her with something big.
So hit her with something big.
So she is going to take double damage from any next
or hit
attack.
her with or any next attack or that going forward, that type of damage.
No,
No,
just
just
that
once.
one
Just
next
once.
attack.
But I can do it.
Well, I've only got. I mean,
Moonbeamer again. Just do
I
it.
can do it with I can do it up to the amount of my
Obliterate
what do you
her.
call them?
Yeah,
Proficiency bonus?
you've got a bunch of them.
My proficiency bonus plus 1 because of my amulet. So I can do it 3 times, I think. 4
Moonbeam that
times.
bitch.
yeah, I'm just gonna moonbeam her. I think. I really
The
don't have
moon haunts
Had to
you.
try.
I can do it 5
Many-
times.
bonus actions at all.
Oh my god.
Actually, the
He's
only
hero.
bonus action
Yeah, he's there.
I
We're there.
do have is healing.
I'm not. I'm
It's-
not on this.
Whoever hits her first
I know
anyway,
that I
so
can just
you don't
go
have to
through.
hit her.
Oh
Nyla
my
could
god.
have. Nyla
my
could just
god,
not
it's
know
us.
and then shoot
Oh my
her and
god.
then do quadruple damage.
Hot pursuit.
This is full of shocking.
No,
So is that what are you up to, D?
Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah.
Unspined coach.
Oh my god.
I mean, Torek doesn't know what just happened. To be honest,
No.
You did,
So-
however, watch him eat
Torek
shit.
watched her walk out of the radius of Moonbeam and is like, nah, and is just gonna
Moves Moonbeam.
move Moonbeam.
I mean, you did see Zuak eat shit.
You're going to be hitting her with
4d10
Yeah, so even if
taking
she
damage.
succeeds, she's still taking the maximum.
And she fails.
Beautiful.
So she's taking a lot.
8 d10s.
No. How many d10 do you usually roll?
4.
So it is 8d10.
Oh, I get to double that.
Yeah, she takes double damage from the next damage that she takes.
Okay, so that was 8
we-
and 4 is 12, plus 10 is 22, plus 7 is
29.
29,
This could be good, man.
plus another 10, so 39, plus a 1 is 40, plus a 7 and a 4 is 51.
51.
Yeah.
She is officially looking rough.
I got my
Beautiful.
John McClane moment.
And I'm gonna bonus action, let's say 3rd level, heal Zuax
Thank
if I
you.
can. Do I
Thank
have
you
that?
kindly, sir.
I think you have
60 feet.
healing word.
I have, yes, healing word. No, I meant, is he in range?
Yes,
60.
and doing so will reveal you to Gwendolyn.
Oh, because moving Moonbeam didn't?
Yeah. Well, no, moving Moonbeam dead. Sorry,
Okay,
that's
well,
what I
then
was
I don't
talking
care.
about.
And then it does not.
You
matter.
I
hit
wasn't
her.
gonna do it otherwise. Stop
You
doing
hit her,
that.
and then
Fucking
she
would.
knows where you are.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action healing words this poor lad.
I wonder.
Cast that.
Could I completely ruin Zuax's day?
64 plus 4.
Shoot Zuax.
I'm on 11 HP, so anything you do
Even
would.
better.
64
Gwendolyn is 30 feet away from Zuax.
plus 4 is 16.
I can
You
pull
heal
Gwendolyn
16
right
hit
next
points.
to Zuax.
Don't do that again.
I can do that again.
Did
Don't
you
do
catch
that
that?
And then you shall heal her.
16.
You heal 16, Matt.
Yeah,
Oh,
I pick up what you're putting down. You want to get in close range combat.
And then,
I'm not picking it up, man.
yeah, to hide is an action. So
Yeah.
Whatever, but
You've used your action and your bonus action.
I look healthier than before she shot me.
I'm
you
gonna
Wee bit.
move
A wee bit.
I was on
back
20
to
HP
behind
on
the
my
market
well, I was on
stall
11 now,
next
I'm on
to me.
27.
just to be a little further. Just a little further.
Just a little. There's a treat.
Like that.
Yeah.
There it is. That's very good to know.
Okay, up
Yeah.
next is going to be Doppelganger F, which is the Gith,
Oh, it's the
Gil.
Gil.
Doppelganger fucks.
who's going to double dash up to here, actually.
Okay, loser.
Yeah, to be healed by War Priest. Because War Priest doesn't know that's a doppelganger.
You say that. Torek, you watch as the Gith person hobbles their way up and says, "Please, somebody help!" And does roll a 21 on deception.
Oh!
Up
I
next
was right.
is the War Priest, and she is going to cast Healing Word on the Gith person.
Oh no.
On the Gil.
Sober up.
Sora.
What have I got to do with this?
You were right there, you could have helped.
You cast Moonbeam, you started this. You sober up. This is your fault.
Well, technically,
He cast
He started it.
Sunbeam. Yeah.
He's got dementia.
that's true.
That is also true.
He did think you were
I literally trusted
Snub, snub.
someone who has never done anything good in their time of us knowing them not to shoot me when I step out of cover. Like, I'm not.
He's got dementia.
Yeah, I am dementia.
We're going to John McClane, right?
I am.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What,
We're gonna-
who's
we're gonna-
that? Yeah.
We're gonna love McNubb. Right?
Zuni steps up.
Listen, when I walk out, we're gonna grumble it, right?
We're grumbling it right now.
We're grumbling it, guys.
Someone's got to fucking grumble it.
Zuri steps up, uses his full movement.
He's grumbling. He's doing it.
Come on, Zuri.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Come on, Zuri.
I'd love it if
Sure,
Nalathria got hurt and he's just like, oh god, you're hurt! Bang! Doppelganger. That's what it should be.
I had this super.
Actually, if he walks out and sees Zuax hurt, is he gonna go,
To
that's a
be fair,
doppelganger,
he's
do
another
a shot?
enemy. That would be amazing, because that'd be free for
No,
free
I
if
think
like
he
people
knows
you're
that's
trying to
how
befriend.
How does he know that's not a doppelganger?
If that is someone like who's evil, if Zoe's turned out to be evil, that'd be amazing, because that'd be like free for free of people you're
Yeah.
trying to befriend that
Yeah.
turned out to be
Yeah.
bad.
You watch as Zuri reaches into the battle, sees what's going on, and then targets Zuax with a healing word. You heal up 9 HP.
It should have
Does he
been.
rip his
It
t-shirt
should have
off?
been
He does,
Tower
he
War
just-
itself.
Yeah, you watch as he just steps out, and it's like a proper He-Man moment. He pulls out his sword and does the big pose, and his shirt bursts off him, and then he healing words you.
So he took out his sword for no reason.
If only
Yeah.
one
No,
of
because he done the He-Man.
No, there
thing.
was
He
a
done the
reason.
He-Man pose
by the
to...
power of
Great.
I don't know
Yeah.
what this
By the
this
power
does.
of Grayskull, I have
He's
the
just
power.
aura farming.
I've known too many
What a
gods.
guy.
He
What a
tried.
guy.
He tried to get those priests involved. Did any of them get involved?
9 HP.
By the power of waffles,
I didn't roll for them, actually.
I have the power.
Yes. Stan is a page also his own apparently on my screen.
With Zuri.
Yes.
Let's go.
Stands singular page.
No,
So I've got the entire
It's just
initiative
me
in
on
one
mine.
bar. His has got like a scroll bar.
You watch as those two priests
Power word kill.
run to the crowd to try and get... You watch as one of them, like, awkwardly scuffles through the bush.
although
of it.
they do see one of them
Oh.
hit with Nilathria's beam,
They did.
and they were told.
They did. But they used their movement to get there, so you're not sure what they're up to.
I really hope that they're just priests with no
Stan.
special ability to
Just
jump
hit them
them.
with a scroll.
Yeah, walk over
Get
the.
away!
Luckily, someone rolled at the very low end of the spectrum, and Stan and Lubnub, you're going to take turns pretty close together.
Yay.
It's going to be Stan, Lubnub, Stan, Nilathria, Lubnub. Stan, you don't get to act this turn, but you can see... This is you arriving at the scene to see this carnage unfolding before you. You can see that Zuak is almost dead. You can see that he is
Worst
fighting...
goddamn healer
He
I've
is
ever seen.
fighting a doppelganger who is charred and bloodied and dying. You can see evidence of burn marks and frost icicles sticking out of them. And they look as if they've just shot Zuak with something. As this all happens,
Just fucking it.
you watch as the landscape before you goes grayscale.
Oh, he picks his times.
And everyone else stops moving.
He really does pick his times.
Oh my god. Stan! You are not going to believe the dirt I've uncovered for you. You slimy little bastard. You know exactly what to ask for. So, this guy, Arvel, you watch as Devil Stan appears before you.
Hey, I'm going to the toilet again.
I'll come with.
This guy. Weirdly enough, Devil Stan goes, me too.
I mean,
I'll be back
so
soon.
persuasive, man.
You watch Devil Stan appears and says, this guy, this Arvel, he went to hell
He did.
to make a deal,
I know.
just like some others we know. Now, I couldn't get the details of
Oh.
everything, okay? But I can give you this juicy tidbit. The Archmage he works for,
Yeah.
Mr. Mans. Archmage Helmans.
No, it's called Ans.
Helm
You
Ans.
said Mans, but sorry.
Archmage Helmans.
I've heard of him.
He's an archdevil too, Stan.
Oh, what a play on name he did.
Arvel is making a deal with this Archmage for enough power to kill the army.
That's my job.
Why would he go to hell for that? He works with him.
It seems Mr. Helm has some enemies that he couldn't move against openly. Arvel's volunteered to take down an army. If he can clear the path in hell, he's going to get the power to do the same here.
I feel very let out. here.
Realistically,
Why am I
if-
not involved in this?
why would he fight through the army in hell to fight through this army when he could just fight through this army?
That I don't know. It looks as if there was some power held over him.
What an odd fellow.
Perhaps he was just following orders.
We're given some pretty strange orders. I guess.
But-
Feel left out.
I believe we can agree
You can smile.
that I have given you the information you have asked for.
You have given me.
I
information.
cannot sense the other Stan anywhere nearby.
Yeah, I doubt I'll ever see them again.
So, the terms of our agreement have been fulfilled.
I guess they have.
Behold your new majesty. Stan, I'm going to need you to take 2 extra levels in Warlock.
Oh, nice!
Lubnum, you watch as you arrive. Stan lets out an ear-splitting shriek, and you see that his skin starts melting away. He grows horns, he grows a full devil's tail, and he gets cloven-hooved half-legs as he turns into a full tiefling half-demon. And Stan, you lose your connection to the light.
Oh, no.
Your alignment becomes evil.
I'm blind.
I'm blind.
I'm blind. Wait.
Your alignment becomes evil.
Stan, look at my finger.
So,
Oh god.
now
Evil
Latria, it's your
alignment.
turn.
Yeah.
As you are looking, you see at the other end of this courtyard this screech as Stan in his full armour gets engulfed in flames as his skin starts melting off. You can see him growing horns and growing this tail as he joins combat, seemingly in a great deal of pain.
Right, fuck's sake. There's none of the doppelgangers appear to be like immediately escaping, do they?
This is wrong.
They have scattered quite
Like
far.
they've scattered, but are any of them near like leaving?
They look as if some of them might be heading towards the church at the, like...
The killer is
It
escaping.
looks as if some of them are heading towards the church and some of them are heading away into the city.
Killer is escaping.
Hearing Stan, I'm going to hope that Lubnub is also nearby, and I'm just going to shout at the top of my lungs, "There's doppelgangers in here. They're trying to escape to the city, but there's also civilians." Because I know Lubnub's not really going to care, but
Yeah.
I care.
Just
And then I'm going to...
It's 50-50, just start swinging.
Just start
No,
smashing.
in
Just
my
stand where you want.
Kill everyone.
I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna leave that at that. I'm gonna be like, he'll deal with that, I suppose. And then...
Civilian
can I
casualties.
show me who's approaching the church.
Oh, this.
So, you can see everyone in
Technically, that
orange.
fucker right there.
You've
Oh,
got
I have a
one on
tough
either
choice.
side of the map.
There's one there.
Smash.
There are 2, they've sort of done a long loop around.
Yeah, so there's one on the right and one on the left that
Yeah.
are both kind of approaching towards.
This is
But
a
Gwendolyn
tough
looks
choice.
fucked, doesn't she?
Gwendolyn looks low.
I don't think I can one-hit her.
Right, I got to choose that one.
Good thing you've got 2 attacks.
But if you do hit her, I can shillelagh the fuck out of her.
Or do I stop the other 2?
All I'm saying, see the hedge foot we're beside right now? Is that not like a half
Waist
hedge?
height. It's
How
waist
far
height.
are
Right, so
they?
if she shoots someone, I would see it.
Oh yes.
That's just a little heads up for you there, Jenna.
I
Okay.
have an interest
If
in
you want less civilian casualties.
Can I see
Wait,
what's
I think I
within
got over
30
100
feet of me?
Within 30 feet, I will draw you a little circle.
Gwendolyn.
What? I don't. know.
Like, as in, I guess 60 feet of me? So, like, 30 feet in each direction, I guess?
That's 30 feet in every direction
Alright,
from
okay.
you.
Do you want?
But you do have a 60-foot movement while
Yeah.
flying.
If I move,
If
can
you want
I,
to
can
look
I
at
get,
everything within 60, that's everything within 60.
Can I get Gwendolyn and the one to the right both within my... If I move down there?
If you move to...
Well,
You would have to move to here. So it's like 10 feet, and you would get the one to the right and Gwendolyn.
because I'm wanting to... If I do my steel wind strike, it says, if I flourish a weapon, I can choose up to 5 creatures I can see within range. Make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, a target takes 6d10 force damage.
You would get 3 of them where you are right there.
You would get 3 of them where you are right
You'd
there.
get Gwendolyn,
But the range
that
is
one, and that
30
one.
feet. Does that...
That changes a lot.
That's what I'm meaning. I need to move to be... I'm trying to get the 2 of them in the 30 feet.
Damn right.
So that's 30 feet. You could get
I
if
think
you
taking one
if you
spell and
get
that's
it absolutely perfect and you're willing to be
I'd say it's worth it.
like pressed up against the fountain.
But I can't get that one down to the right. No.
I mean, you'd
No.
have to go.
The other side, down at the hedge.
Oh, down here.
Yeah. Is that not going towards the church? Am I
those
trying-
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's any target you choose within 30 feet for that one.
Please kill the
No, you
civilians.
can't.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
upsetting.
yeah. You can get these two here. You can get Gwendolyn and the one that's
No, I don't
just.
want to. I don't want to lose my protection of the door. I'll just shoot. I'll just leave Gwendolyn to them. She's uncovered at the moment, and I'll hope that the guys see me shooting the two that are closest to the church, so the one on the left and the one on the right.
So you want to shoot this guy,
Yes.
and you want to shoot that guy.
Yes.
I can see that now from behind my bush.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
So-
behind your
Oh,
shopping.
sorry, yes, my
Your
mom.
I
shopping
will also
stall.
say the ice has faded as well because it's on Dion's turn that it faded.
But yeah, so that is what I do.
He's fucking miles
Oh,
away.
I
the
really
first
hope.
one's only a
I really
12.
hope
That's
we
not good.
start jumping
That
on
misses,
doppelganger.
but you do like target them so everyone sees.
And then one on the right. Oh, only a 13.
Fails as well.
God's sake.
So it's still the people outlined in orange are still viewed as doppelgangers.
No, not the Gilf.
Yeah, Gilf.
But I am.
no, because you guys have just shown up.
I
So
am
Torek,
gonna-
you know the Gith is a doppelganger,
Yeah.
but Stan and Lubnub you do not.
Yeah.
Stan and Lubnub know that the two that I've just shot are
Yes.
at the door.
Yes.
Even though they're far away, I'm going to shout to Lubnub. I'm going to go, people I've just shot are doppelgangers, come fuck them up. And I'm going to bardic inspiration you.
Right, cool. So you bardic inspiration.
Take my
Yeah, I wouldn't fear
inspiration,
any of
sir.
that as I'm writhing
Let's
on the ground
just-
in pain talking to the devil.
I'm good, but I'm not 130 feet good.
Yeah, but you can still barrel in.
You're 160 from the other one if that's any help.
I'm very that good. No, my first thing I was told is that doppelgangers are trying to escape. So I'm gonna lubnub it.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Throw a table at them.
I'm loving it.
Well, that's one option.
Rip up a
Those,
bush and throw at them.
those two people still running at the top, but I can see.
I said that they're about to escape. Those ones are already out of the church.
I'm gonna say they look like they're about to escape. if
Those
they're
two
still
civilians are about to leave the map and enter into the city.
That's
No, not
These
this
two
there.
here.
You don't get to be angry at me at your wording. I
These-
gave you an out
these two
and you
here
chose
are,
something.
Well, I
I'm
was using
shaking
the
them
hedges as, like,
are still like going that way.
Border of the...
Yeah, and you shouted that they're about to escape. And
Yeah.
they're about to escape.
Yeah,
on
the-
the
Am I wrong?
side of it.
You're not wrong.
Well, I would have, like, I mean, my thought is that, like, so if someone was, like, escaping a prison and they were on the other side of the prison fence and I went, they've already escaped, get them, versus if they're on the inside and I go, they're about to escape.
Would you? How about this? Keep it fair. We'll keep it to luck. Can I roll an insight check?
Sure, we'll do that. I think I'm being very generous in even allowing that, to be honest.
To interpret her bullshit instructions, there's an 18. And I've not even got to the statistic side of it yet, because my character needs to reset again.
It's just some poor grannies about.
So-
But an 18.
On an 18,
You just stab them.
on an 18, you hear that they are about to escape into the city. There is a part of you that is unsure where she's drawing the boundary. But these two are escaping. You would hazard a guess to say that these two have escaped. So, letter of the law, perhaps these two are innocent. You are on the fence.
Okay.
I'll say you've got enough doubt to not know whether these should be immediate
and it is an
deaths.
old lady and...
Well, that
Whatever
works
the other
out
guy
fine,
was.
because I'm going to
One of
bonus
them's a
action rage,
girlfriend.
and part of barbarian stuff, I get an extra half my movement as part of the rage, so I go
Yes.
from 40 to 60.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, still for Nileferia, the closest thing to me that I can see is this guy here.
Is
who-
me?
No.
Illusionist wizard.
Illusionist wizard. So I'm gonna start running in, and he's getting the first smack as I run past him,
Superb.
and it's Lubnub. He doesn't hold back. So
Realistically, he should have.
So that's 40 feet of movement to get there.
That must be horrifying
Yep.
for him.
this illusionist wizard is very likely getting hit. That's a 30 to hit.
So I would like
That's
to
gonna
say,
hit.
I would like to say,
It might.
please do not send this to Geneva. They do not need to know.
So 2d6 plus 10.
Geneva Conventions. Lubnub says Geneva Suggestions.
No.
Lubnub says 15 points of damage.
Let them know. I want
Do I
them
get
to
the
know.
hate bonus if I think I hate the person?
No.
If you think you hate the person, you hate
The weapon decides whether you hate something or not.
Because I do hate these illusionist bastards.
The doppelgangers, yes, but your weapon, you notice
The
as you
weapon
swing,
knows.
the weapon doesn't trigger the hate. Which I think to you,
Lets me know to keep running.
Lubnub immediately goes, oh, I don't hate this guy, he's probably innocent. Moving on.
So
Anyway.
15 points of damage, he's still standing?
15? He
15.
is.
Oh, good for him.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And the final bit of my movement, I come up to this guy.
Yay!
Because he's the next target in a line.
I love it as essential at being hit by a truck. And then just, sorry.
Yeah, I will say he is on 5 hit points,
Yeah.
so...
He got lucky I rolled
So he's
low
like,
then.
boomf! Ah, fuck!
You get to live.
Yeah, he was hit by a
Barely.
side end of a
There's a
bus.
17
You
hit.
run by, smack him and say you get to live, and he goes, why?
Why would you do this?
There's a 17 hit this
A
one.
17 does hit.
Yay!
Perfect. And now I get the hate bonus.
You notice your weapon glows with that radiant hatred.
I need to double.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait. No, I'm raging. There's an extra d6 there.
Yes.
Oh, so does that...
He's
Does
dead.
that mean your other one gets a
Oh.
d6?
He's dead.
He's-
Because I just rolled
You
a
rolled a
6.
6.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
he's at least dying.
He's on death saves.
Oh no.
I forgot there's an extra d6. It's fire damage, we'll say, as well. For
Illusionist Wizard is coated in black as they die.
me. I need to
You
double-
get to live.
What I needed to check is Hill Strike. Do I get to... Is that like Smite?
You
Once
get
per
to
turn?
choose, I think you get to
When
choose
I
after.
hit-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you get to
So-
choose after.
The rage, or I get the
I hope
rage
so,
bonus,
that's what I've been doing with
the
it.
hate bonus. I'm gonna say that's enough to then trigger the Hill Strike as well. So that's
Sure.
another d6 in there. Oh, lovely. Oh, very lovely. That was almost max.
Yeah.
Oh.
3 6s and a 5, and that's before the 10s come out.
Oh.
So that's
Ooh.
18 plus the 5, 23. 23 plus 10.
33.
33 points of fire damage, followed by 10 points of radiant.
So 43 points of damage.
And I need a strength saving throw to avoid being knocked prone.
Strength.
Who is he obliterating?
Everyone.
Total of 13.
What random man?
It's just random.
He's on his ass.
That guy's dead. That guy's nearly dead.
Are
Yep.
these both just civilians?
One of them was.
One of them was.
Yeah.
That's
The one who's
unfortunate.
dead.
There's casualties.
I'm marking them in orange. Lubnub, you realise that if you had hit a civilian with this, even without the extra damage bonus, this would have obliterated any citizen in the city. You realise this is a monster out the gate. And everyone that sees him do this and notices that this person looks completely fine after receiving this hit, you all peg that that's a doppelganger instantaneously.
You found a way to identify them.
Civilian
That's a-
casualties.
That's a good
They
point.
don't die immediately.
Yeah, especially after watching him kill the illusionist, you also
Yeah,
all
everyone.
realise immediately that was a civilian.
Oh.
Skill issue.
I can't come back.
Oh, buddy.
Run, Mochi.
He doesn't need to run.
Up next is going to be a bunch of doppelgangers, then Zuak.
Yeah.
Unfortunate fate, to say the least.
Skill issue.
The guy next to
Is that the end of your turn, Locke?
bad as well.
Yep.
Excellent.
I'm just marking
I
off the
think
resources
All
I used.
three of these people.
And just for fun fact, if that was a
unfortunate,
spell or any spell effects he's got concentration on, it would be disadvantage to maintain them.
This person was not concentrating on any spells.
Nah. Not for
Oh,
long.
it's kobolds.
Yeah.
I love being a fucking barbarian.
What? Oh no, why does he look so sad?
I'm here one turn and I'm already solving problems.
And causing so many more.
Yeah.
Disagree.
Well, we might have issues now that you've killed a civilian, but
Nah.
nah.
I'll get them. I'll get them.
You gotta be that.
I'll get them.
Look, I might have found a civilian, but
What
I've
about
made it
the
more than
Morpheus
clear
model?
that this guy's not a civilian.
Well, that's yeah.
But he is going to be a casualty.
Right at the very. It's that guy.
There we go. That's you now.
No, I don't want to be that guy.
Well, you are a tiefling now,
What guy
so...
you gonna go for?
Not that one.
Nah, that's kind of what you gotta be yourself.
I can't be that guy.
Nah.
That's kind of what you done
No.
to yourself now.
None of the options work.
Google one. If the internet can hold it.
Well, you do need to be bald.
I
Oh,
do need to be
DM
bald.
appears to be doing
Bald.
things.
DM's doing a lot of things.
Probably looking for a character sheet. Looking
This
for
is the
spells.
closest thing, and I don't even know what it is.
That's you.
Oh,
That's not me.
Huh?
what was that?
What are you up to?
You watch as Gwendolyn sprints her full movement towards Zuak, not going into movement, and round to Lubnub.
Oh. Silly sausage.
we were having it. She runs by. I thought we were having it.
Did they bamboozle us? Is she a close ranged attacker?
And she uses double movement to sprint that way round. And she's gonna. You watch her try and take like a dodge action, basically.
These things are.
So she's trying to gain advantage on not being hit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm murdering your connection tables.
That's quite alright. As long as Vincent's computer is...
Gwendolyn just bolted towards me.
Yeah. I don't like that she's doing a dodge action, because that means that me moving Moonbeam can be inefficient, no?
No, because it's
No?
Constitution saving throw.
Fair enough then.
Uh-huh.
Yippee!
Actually, she needs to take damage first.
Ahaha!
Ah, loser.
She gets an 18 on her save,
Ah.
so she's taking half.
Still damage.
You know what, while we wait, I'll just choose the guy with the most atrocious hairline.
That's still 22, 25.
Why are you putting
Your hair partially
25
comes
divided by
back, but it's still really shiny.
So 12.
I mean, to be fair, it is a bad hairline.
Yes, 12.
Now, Lathria, what's the range on your true sight as a note? Because it's quite valuable to know which doppelgangers leave your true sight range.
It's
Oh,
Let's memorize
Is it 60
quick and
feet?
quick.
Because you're going to
I'm
lose
not memorising that.
120.
Yes.
So you lose visual on some of the you've moved out of visual of the
Apparently it's so
Gith,
far
so
back
she
it's in the
appears
middle
to
of
be a
his
human, a Gith again.
but I mean, you kind of, it's like you're like, I know
Well,
it's
it's what you
you.
chose.
I know it's you.
Yeah. I'd rather that be me than whatever that was at the bottom.
Oh, I'm looking
I don't
forward
want to have
my
haze
turn.
it all the time.
Dodge gets advantage
Is that what
on
Stan was before?
Yes.
dexterity saving throws
Dexterity saves and all
Wait,
attacks are at
that was
disadvantage to
both?
hit
and
them.
attacks.
Yeah.
Unless you have reckless and
I
that's a
just really
straight
pictured
roll.
him as Kronk.
I mean, he was, except bald.
It's cronking time.
It's cronking time. Oh, I'm cronking.
Oh, I'm cronking.
Oh, I'm cronking.
Cronking.
That's exasperated.
Oh, I'm cronking.
No,
Oh, yeah. It's all
no,
coming
don't say
together.
that.
When do I cast 3D?
Oh, yeah. It's all coming.
Oh,
Jen.
Me?
So, up next, we've got some of the other doppelgangers are going to move around. And I will remind players that they cannot talk while it's not their turn.
Okay.
So,
calling me Love Nub again.
the doppelgangers are going to move again. You see, these two are running away towards the church.
Lop, are you scared that there's a doppelganger of you around?
The only thing I will say is the one beside me is prone, so half movement.
The one beside you is not going to run. They're going to start attacking you.
I wonder why.
Oh,
creature.
lucky boy.
So, what's your AC? Because they get 3 attacks a turn.
15.
3 attack.
First one's a 16.
Just rub it in, why don't you?
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 again.
Damn.
So you're going to take 6d6 plus 16.
Half, because they're each.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 27 plus 8, which is 35. You take 35 halved to 15. 16, sorry. No,
17.
17. I'll pick a number eventually.
Can that number be 3?
No, it's definitely 17.
Aww.
As this doppelganger stands and just starts ripping into you, seemingly you watch the hands are like normal hands, but because they're not an illusionist shape changer, you see them grow claws and then retract them on the backswing. So you're taking slashing damage, but you are watching them do bludgeoning, if that makes sense.
I told you he likes the brush.
You're actually also... This one here, this doppelganger E, is going to rush up to you and is also going to go, "Get off them! Stop attacking!" And you can see that they are attempting to turn the crowd against you.
Oh.
As you're bleeding from your
I don't think that's going to do much
huge
for
claw
them.
marks on your stomach.
I was really hoping you were going to say they run past me, because I was like, I'm not holding back. Swing.
Wham!
I don't care if it's a fucking...
So they're going to take another 3 attacks on you.
I mean, if you kill
First
that
one's a nat 1.
if you kill
Nice.
that doppelganger fast enough, it will be
You
a
got
doppelganger.
15, so meets it,
Bang
beats
on,
it.
yeah.
And then 17. So you're going to take
Two
another
attacks.
2. That's 11 plus 10. 21 extra, halved to 10. And Zuak, you're up.
Why are you leaving me?
Aye.
Where are you going?
We were just getting started.
We were doing something.
I saw something in us.
There was a
It
spark.
was the sun.
There was a spark. And
I
a
wanted
very,
to-
very
I
bright
I wanted
light.
to have a Titans Rock standoff. What is this?
It's high noon. Get back here.
It's Hanu.
It's high noon.
The moon.
The moon.
The moon's
On
coming
to-
back on her very soon.
Soon.
The moon.
I've already healed Zuak. He hasn't taken any damage since, so that's not going to be my move.
Would I remember from the last time we fought these things, they were resistant to necrotic, weren't they?
They were. The
They
two
were.
you fought
Yeah.
were.
I do need to start keeping
They're
track
resistant to the
of...
cockroach.
Well,
Because it's only... How many turns is it? 10 turns.
I would like you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please, sir, as I use Word of Radiance.
On...
Um,
so that I know who the hell I'm using this with.
Let's notice
Gwendolyn.
my saves are all 20
Gwendolyn.
now.
So,
That's
the,
great.
the
That's beautiful.
Constitution saving throw.
and I'd be like, and Tarak curses you.
The curse of
She
Ra.
passes.
Tarek Tarek.
Tariq curses... What?
Tarak curses you.
I do.
The curse of Toric. It's mild
How many
judgment.
turns has it been since we
God.
started?
This is round 4.
Well, I'll.
So I've still got 6 for Moonbeam. As
Yeah,
long as I
Who's up
don't get
next?
interrupted.
Tarak, you're up next.
Yeah.
Love
I
knob.
can't love
It's
knob.
going to be so much fun.
I can't love knob.
It's love knobbing time.
No, I'm about to grumble fuck that bastard.
Well, I'm muttering.
I'm grumbling.
You end your turn. Okay. Up next is Toric.
I'm moving my Moonbeam
I'm
onto Gwendolyn.
booming my mean.
No,
Can you read me the entirety of Moonbeam, please?
Yes.
It just says the moon haunts you.
It does, yeah, that's funny. Silvery beam, a plain light shines down 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. Takes 2d10 radiant damage, or in the case of a 4th level, 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. Wait, should she have been doing that with
Oh, she should
disadvantage
have
the
been.
whole
Yeah,
time?
yeah, she should have been. But finish reading it.
If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the light spell. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each spell slot above 2nd.
Wonderful. So you watch as these flames engulf Gwendolyn, and you see nothing happens.
She doesn't turn into a doppelganger again.
Well, she already is a doppelganger. but she looks as if she takes 0 damage.
As if she's immune to the damage type.
Like, it does not affect her at
How the
all.
fuck does that happen?
Adaption.
Because there was something that happened that players that weren't looking at the map didn't see.
I know I've seen it. I just don't know what.
I noticed it, but I don't know what it means.
She knows, I imagine.
What happened?
I'm not.
You don't
I
need to know.
Speak.
I would say should have been.
So-
more
Tyler Ferry will do a thing
attention,
in her
but
turn,
you
probably.
didn't on my screen.
Geth, whom you know, Torek, is a doppelganger, is going to... I take it that's the end of your turn. You moved your moonbeam.
I'm assuming
You have a bonus action.
I couldn't move it, like, I couldn't have it stop on her and then keep moving it onto, like,
What's the movement of it?
60 feet.
So she was standing... Actually, she moved exactly 60 feet, so you moved the entirety.
Okay.
I have a plan.
I too have a plan.
Well,
It's a very
Murder?
stupid. I mean, it's a lot better than murder.
I don't like that at all.
So you have a bonus action and your movement.
Well, I'm
Just
gonna...
don't overthink it, trust me.
I'm gonna first level heal Zuax again. And that's 2d4 plus
Thanks for being the
4.
true healer of the party.
Yeah, I try my best. And that's 2 plus 2. 4 plus 4 is 8. You can heal 8.
Heal 8, Zuak.
Zoax, I don't want to alarm you, but that worked. Priest has healed more than you.
And I will,
I'm just not listening.
Is that different?
Walking out
where
the
is
gate.
Gwendolyn now?
I would drink.
She's like in the,
I
yeah,
would
she's
drink
there,
my
right?
liquids.
Yeah, if that's
but
the
I
real
drank them
Gwendolyn.
all.
Yeah, I don't like
That's Gwendolyn.
I don't
No.
like that at all.
Is it really?
Are you sure?
Oh, sure, buddy.
Because I think I know what happened. Now that I'm looking.
I'm gonna like go back to where I was at the very start, behind that bush, and,
Okay.
and then go a bit left to be hiding behind that
No
like,
problem.
house thing. It's not a house; it's an entrance, but yeah.
Like here?
No, where I started, like at the very beginning.
Oh, well, you started the combat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Oh.
Like,
Like the cat just opened that door behind you.
yes,
Yeah, man.
he does that.
It does that.
It was
That's
close.
how
It was
it's
like
Like
it
stood
was
up
open.
on 2 legs, used his thumbs and everything, man.
No, he
Yes.
didn't do that though.
No, he did.
Shut up,
Nice.
Torek.
Sober up.
Sober up.
Drag the map
Sober.
up on the top.
Fine.
Boy.
So
You're a
needy.
good boy, but your all of your food is in the other place, buddy.
So needy.
Yeah, perfect. That's where I am, and that's where I end my turn.
Sober up.
Sober up.
I don't want to.
Superb.
I need to get drunk first for that, guy.
Sober up.
Sober up.
Unfortunately.
If you're standing up, can I get some water?
Yes, sure. You know I can do you
I'm
one
so
better.
happy you moved that, because I can do a thing now.
So, up next is the Gith, who
Gilf.
is, now that they've been healed, they're going to start running to make toward the entrance at double speed. So, Lub, you can see round that someone is sprinting at full pelt to try and exit.
I'm dealing with fucking 2 of them, right? I'm
You
not-
are, but just as a I know,
I know.
you have a bunch of barbarian stuff to make you aware of what's going on. You are aware.
Would the 2 commoners at the top have ran away?
They would have, yeah. So they're off the map now.
Cast fireball on them.
I don't have fireball.
You are the fireball.
I really am. I can be the fireball.
Because baby, you're a fireball.
The war priest
I
is
don't.
actually also going to heal Zuak because you're the most damaged looking thing around.
You're the worst healer.
How
Even
do you-
other healers don't think you're a healer.
I mean, I was just going to make a comment.
Zuak,
that
you
you're
take an
bad.
extra 7 healing.
I'm just a baby.
You're a
She's going to move round
804-year-old
here.
man.
I'm a 300-year-old turtle.
Terribly sorry, good sir.
Sure, sorry.
Sherbet muffin.
Up next is Zuri, who is going to valiantly double sprint all the way over to here.
Next to the
Oh,
wall.
I kind of feel bad for him.
I'm actually above.
Yeah, Zuri made it.
Sorry,
I was right.
the one's
Zuri made it here
escaping.
after us.
Well, here's the thing,
That's
right?
not good.
The
So
one
he's
that you
probably
were
trying to
fighting
attack
is
that
going
one.
away.
I'm going to do my
It's
bonus
running.
action.
Gwendolyn.
Punch it
No,
over
no, the
there
other one.
into the moon.
The happy person with the gift.
Oh, Gilf.
Yeah, the Gilf.
Stan,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Onward kill on Zuax.
I'm Torrance is right from the air. I'm gonna stand up and just walk through the path and down.
I'm gonna stand up and sit back down.
Seeing that person fleeing,
Yeah, that's about 30 feet of movement for you.
Proceed
I
to do a
know
buffet.
that there are doppelgangers around. Correct?
Yes, and you have also heard Nylatheria shout they are trying to escape into the city.
The killer is escaping.
So there's a 50-50 chance that this is either a civilian or a doppelganger attempting to escape.
Do it. Civilian
And you
casualties.
are evil.
Throwing a weapon is an action, correct?
It's a normal attack.
Perfect.
You don't receive that weapon back unless you have an ability to do so, but it's a normal attack. So if you get 2 attacks a turn, you can throw 2 things.
I'm gonna see if I can throw 2 at 1.
You do only have 1 sickle at the moment.
It's pretty sick, bro.
Pretty sickle, bro.
It's pretty sickle. Sickle my yickle, you know. See, I'm hip with
So-
our fellow youths.
My sickle,
Nylatheria, you're on deck, by the way.
the
You're
devil
up next.
sickle, returns after I throw it, right?
I believe it does.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm going to throw it at the gilf.
So you throw it and it will appear back in your hand, and you can throw it again on the same turn if you want.
I will indeed.
So make me 2 attacks as you all watch as Stan, as he throws this sickle out, you see that extending from the palm of his hand is a massive whip of pure hellfire, bright blue, as it extends out, and then he jolts it back into his hand.
The first one's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
The second one,
Okay.
less good, but a 15.
A 15 also hits. You watch as Devil Stan appears, and you all see Devil Stan appear next to this gith directly behind her, and you watch Stan as he grabs the back of her head and lets the first one be a crit.
Ooh. Well now, that is delightful. I will, however. First thing first, gonna roll damage for that. That's 10 on the slashing. That doubles the fire damage as well. That is 16 fire damage.
So that's 26 on the first attack. You watch as basically the devil grabs the back of this person's head and moves it so that Stan scars directly across their face.
I'm also going to use Strike of the Giants, which would be
Which would double as well.
You almost rolled 2 of the hundreds.
yeah. I get that
The
not-
devil turns all your attacks into D100 rolls.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
an
Can we
additional
all make that
16
deal?
damage.
So that's 32
How about you?
damage total
I'll make
for the
that
first attack.
Yes. I would then like to use my second attack.
Your second attack.
I think I've got my
Shit,
new loving up partner.
That's a 24.
That'll hit. You already hit.
Aye, they already
You
hit
already
that. Whoopsie daisies. So,
Got carried away there.
Just double
Yeah, it's already
checking
good.
24.
that's an 8 for the slashing,
hit. Okay.
and an additional 9 for the fire.
So total of 15. No,
No,
17.
Yes.
8 plus 9.
No, once per turn. Anyway,
Yeah.
let me check if I have a bonus action
I'm
item.
noticing a distinct lack of 11s.
11.
11.
Well, we've not got a D11, mate.
They should make one.
Wait, that wouldn't be shown there, you silly goose. I wonder, how is it looking rough?
It's not even looking like it's bloodied yet. Bloodied is half health.
I would like to use Eldritch Smite on it.
I believe you can call that after the attack,
It
so...
works like smite.
Yeah, it does. So, on the second or on the first?
The second.
It's up to you.
No, the first. The first
No.
that
I
think-
just wanted to
Now that
clarify.
I think about it.
I just
Do you want it on the crit or the
guys.
non-crit?
So
I
do you
Do
want
you
to
want to deal double damage or do you want to deal normal damage? I'm just
I think I'll
clarifying.
use it on the second and deal a delightful...
No, on the first.
You mean the first,
the
I presume.
first. The first. I deal an
Fucking
additional
hell.
62 damage.
Jesus.
As a treat.
Yeah, so you all watch as the first attack, you watch as Stan is gonna hit it in the shoulder or something, and this devil appears, grabs the head, and makes sure Stan smacks
It's a
it
fucking
directly
headshot.
in the head. And then again, pulls back into his hand and he flings it out again and it smacks into the shoulder. You are definitely, you've brought this creature, you've dealt nearly 100 points of damage in your first round.
Ooh, mama.
I presume that's the end of your turn. You've
Not
used your movement, you've
quite.
used your bonus actions.
Not quite.
What
I
would you like
attacked
to do?
with fire. I would like to use Flames of the
It's Flagellist.
Flames of the Flatulence.
You watch as Stan lets one rip, and you all hear a thunderous noise as fire spreads all along his body. Stan, would you like to describe your character as blue flames wreathe your new form?
So as I throw the sickle and the blue hellfire comes out, it spreads up my arm and engulfs my entire body in fire.
What have you done? What have you done?
Oh no, I could do this before, I just didn't.
So you all watch as Stan stands there, consumed in demonic hellfire, with his
tries to dodge the fucking
devilish servant. And Stan, as you're looking, none of the rest of them can see this, but the blade that you have, you can see a clear line of black energy connecting the blade to the devil. And as you deal damage, you watch him flex and get stronger.
Beautiful. It does drink blood.
We're so fucked.
Let's see.
Do I see anything extra of this interaction?
You're too far away.
Oh.
Stan's demon was the Baylor all along.
So I do get to add 1 to my charisma while that's active.
You do, yeah, you get an extra, which also means your spells deal extra damage.
It does, which means my charisma is now at 20.
Yeah, so you actually deal an extra point of damage every time you cast a spell.
Hey, he's the one who's
Which
got
means
the
your
information on
Eldritch
Arthur, but
Blasts,
he's evil now, so he's definitely
you deal an extra 3 a turn.
But I'm
Yeah.
evil now.
Nanatheria, you're up. And what you can see that the others cannot
Bitch.
is that when Gwendolyn took her turn, she cast a spell known as Mislead.
Yep.
So she turned
I thought
invisible
it was,
and sent an illusionary double of herself to sprint away. And she has ran. You can see that I'm going to shoot a
Directly towards you.
Where is the bitch? Jeez.
Oh, she's up there.
How
Damn it,
far is that
Marcus.
for me, Kieran?
It is 115 feet.
You
Which is
got
why
this.
I clarified
Yeah,
how
within
far your
range.
distance is.
You
But
got
I
this,
get,
Jenna.
I have 60 feet of just movement.
Yes, your base movement will bring you within 75 feet of her.
So I will move to there.
So you're going to move 75 feet directly towards her? 60 feet.
Actually, wait, let's wait. Before I say that,
So that
let
would
me
be
just
here.
double check something. Yes, I'm going to do that.
I cast Lehman's tiny hut.
Alright,
do this. Just let me do this.
I trap her in the hut, guys.
Don't worry, guys, I've got this.
Just you running by Gwendolyn for 10 minutes.
Oh, you're gonna be sorry.
She's like really
Very
hard,
tough.
isn't she?
Oh, she's
I'm going to shoot her twice.
looking at her. Looking at her. Roll me a medicine check.
Okay.
Can you, what happens if you cast, like, 4 tiny huts?
Was it 17?
On a 17,
Are they stuck?
you would guess
For 8 hours, yeah.
out of her total hit point percentage, she is on 1% health.
Excellent. I
Like,
would shoot
she
her.
is as close to death as she has ever been in her life.
Well, I'm
Ever
going to
since she
use
was
my
born.
movement and I'm going to go.
You would be rolling this at disadvantage, however, true sight means you are completely fine to roll at your normal.
Yes.
Absolute legend, Jenna.
I'm going to say to her, I'm going to go. Doppel bitch. I can still see through your shit.
So, Zuak and Toric, you watch as Nylatheria sprints off and looks
In
at
the air.
an empty part of the world, and just goes, "You doppel bitch," and fires twice at a just
well,
like
fires once
cobblestone.
at first. Once
Yes, sorry, on you go.
24.
She's gonna reaction cast shield, and you still hit her. But she wouldn't know that.
Yes.
Oh, that's a
Silly
skill
bitch.
issue.
Can I roll
Problem
the damage
is,
before I shoot her
Yeah.
again?
Let me ask you a question. Does it beat 3?
It does indeed.
It does. So you all
Pretty good.
watch as the illusory double fades here,
Sober up. Sober up.
You're seeing things.
and Gwendolyn's corpse appears here.
A corpse,
That's some
you
fancy
say.
magic
The
you got
doppel
there.
corpse.
The
You
double
made a
corpse,
corpse out of
yes.
nothing.
Now, can we point out
No.
this is the second individual that Nyla has
How far is
tried
it
to
from you?
romance and has now murdered?
Yes.
The
In a
second.
range of 60 feet. They're
So-
110.
What's
I have
your
another
What's your
hit.
range, Stan?
110.
Is your range?
No, sorry, 60.
Right. I was
you
like,
meant-
wow, you're pretty
110.
close actually.
I thought you meant how far away is she?
No, she's 112 from you, yeah, but your range
My
is
range
60
is
feet,
60.
which means you do not get your reaction.
Yeah, we were just discussing that.
P.S. Is Doppelganger Gilf dead or still hanging on?
Still alive.
You'll get there.
Asshole.
The,
sitting on my dice.
can I see the ones that are trying to enter the church?
No.
Please.
Okay. So you have
What are they trying to get into the church?
you have that one.
Well, they are heading
that one.
toward the church. They're doing a big loop to
The
go
one
in.
that's further away from me, how far away is it?
The one that's further
fuck's
away,
sake.
you can no longer see in your true sight, I believe. Because it's 125 feet from you now.
So it's just out your range.
Did they run by the priests?
Then,
Did they get an
No,
opportunity attack?
they're like looping round to avoid everybody.
then the
Oh,
one that's closer to me, that's the one I'll shoot at.
Why are they so cowardly?
Because
Because they think they can still hide.
Yeah.
Keep Kieran set
Their
off
main
bomb to show you which
method
one.
of survival is
Oh.
hiding.
Not the best, but I don't. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Gwendolyn had the highest AC out of the lot of them.
Your kill civilians
I'm
all
gonna roll
the
that
time.
again 'cause it's
Yeah, come on, kill a few more.
Come on.
15 radiant damage.
15.
I'm
and
sitting
that is
between two bad
Doppelganger
influences.
B.
One of them's evil.
One of them
This
is
is-
bad.
Both of them are evil.
One of them's a bad influence because the other
Xerax
bad
has
influence.
always been
Yes.
neutral. I've never claimed anything but.
Okay, evil.
Yeah, coming over.
Continue.
I was
Okay, so
I
you've
was
took
holding
your
his
movement,
tail.
you've took an action, you have a bonus action.
I do, but I don't really know if I can do anything. I do have a dagger that I technically could throw because I have 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to change some things.
I believe it is out of range of your dagger, though. Your dagger's range is 60 feet.
I forgot
Oh.
to look at these things.
Okay, I just don't do that then.
Wonderful. Lubnub, you are surrounded by 2 doppelgangers and you've witnessed Stan find a third. Because there's
So-
no way that a normal civilian would survive what just happened to them.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm pretty aware that the one behind me is a doppelfuck.
Well,
And-
even if they're not, they are trying to beat you to death.
Even if they're not, this is still what is going to happen.
Yes.
I measured. They are within 30 feet of Moonbeam.
They are, yes.
Bonus action. Fucking, I can't remember what it's called. Giant, mighty impel them into the Moonbeam.
You're gonna
Nice.
smack them into Moonbeam.
So
Amazing.
I need a strength saving throw from you, please.
From Doppelganger E.
Doppelganger E.
Believe.
Oh,
11.
That's a failure.
Excellent.
I would like you to fuck off into the Moonbeam.
So, 30 feet.
And you land prone in the Moonbeam.
So, Dion, I'm going to need you to roll damage because something has entered into your Moonbeam. And it fails. So you watch
Yay.
as this acolyte is
Imagine getting a home
gone
run
from the
that
map.
way.
You watch as this doppelganger
shame.
is revealed.
The entire time I'm maniacally laughing. Because I'm having fun.
That's not great.
We have fun here.
That's actually 20. So it's a 10
so-
of 4, so 14 plus 3 and 3, 6, 20.
Takes 20 damage.
Uh-huh.
And it also is revealed to be a true doppelganger.
Beautiful.
And is prone.
Excellent.
So, let's do some dental work on the one in front of me, shall we?
Amazing.
I can see Zuri's running over.
She gets up and
Let's
she's in the night.
start off with some reckless. That's probably a hit, since it's a natural 16 plus 15.
That'll do it.
not gonna.
What's
am
that
I,
pile of
am I
dust?
not?
That was my girlfriend.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put in another hill giant strike. So 4d6 plus 10.
I just wanted to decorate a garden together.
That's
Got this.
22 points of fire damage, and I need a strength saving throw,
Twice.
as well as another 10 points of radiant. And nothing if not consistent.
That's
You've just dropped them below half health.
You
Beautiful.
glorious beastie.
Strength save.
Yes, please. As I'm knocking him back on his arse.
That's a total of 6.
He's back on his arse.
They didn't
For
stand up.
every
They attacked
spell.
you from prone
every
I
single
realise
one.
this is bad for us, right?
because they attacked with normal.
I know
Even though you reckless, they didn't have advantage.
what Matt has done.
Well, if there was possible for them to be more prone...
You watch as you smack them, they bounce
Oh.
bodily up and hit the ground again.
well, in that case, I wouldn't have reckless, but I'd still have the advantage because they're still
Yes. That makes sense.
prone. Second attack.
I will remind you how reckless works. You can roll to see if you hit and then choose reckless if
Okay.
you fail. So you
Well-
don't have to enter your vulnerable state
It's more
immediately.
fun.
It's more fun.
It is more fun, but
But
I'm just letting you
speaking
know
of
that's how
fun,
the
that's a
rules are.
natural 18.
Yeah.
Natural 18.
You can leave the hill giant strike out of this one, I think.
What?
I was going to
That is a total of 8 plus 2.
something so
21 points of fire damage.
Get through.
Wonderful.
And if I roll another 2 5s on this, I will laugh. Well, I ain't 2 5s, 15 radiant.
How did you what did you roll?
2d10 for the
Right,
radiant.
sorry, yes.
I just keep rolling 5
It's
previously.
7 and an 8.
So, yeah.
I was like, what were you rolling that you were getting 5s consistently and now you got a 15 out of nowhere?
I
It's
just
like
kept rolling.
2d6, 15, something's not adding up here.
Yeah.
I
That's my
believe you
action,
have
my bonus
movement left if you would like to run away from this doppelganger since it's so threatening to you.
Eat my fucking shit.
Up next is
No, run!
Gwendolyn.
It's going to get you.
Oh, Gwen.
Up next is Gwendolyn, who lays there dying for a little bit.
Oh,
She's going to make a death save.
Death save, you say?
Yeah.
Still alive?
Big NPCs get death saves.
Breathing, you say?
She fails her first death save.
Loser.
You watch as she just lays there and you watch her just coughing up blood.
Fucking idiot.
She has blood, what
to
a
say
loser.
this, we need her for interrogations.
What do we? Mr. Power Word Kill.
Do your things.
That is fair. That is fair.
We need her for interrogations, guys. If it worked,
If it worked, it would have been good.
It would have been good. So that's the one rule.
Hey, you're the strongest, right?
Power word lick my nuts.
Power word Tootsie Tickler.
Doppelganger C is going to stand up.
Oh, loser.
And they're gonna make their 3 attacks on you.
Have fun with that.
Shockingly.
Who would have guessed?
First one misses.
Eat shit.
I mean, I presume a 5 doesn't hit you.
Eat shit.
Yeah. That is total of 16 for the second. And then a nat 1, so only one of them hit you.
Eat shit.
You take 13 halved to 7. 6, sorry.
Ouchie.
Owie.
I have a move.
Oh, a paper car.
And then I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh my god, I just realised if I walk into a fight and someone casts Power Word Kill on me, I don't die instantly.
That would
What?
only be a total of 8.
8.
However, is this a spell?
It is.
Because I failed, I'm going to use Guarded Mind from my Mage Slayer.
Wonderful. So what does
I
that do?
pass.
You just choose to pass. You feel this doppelganger trying to invade your thoughts, and you immediately just shut that shit down.
Am I aware which one's trying to get in my thoughts?
C. Doppelganger C.
Oh, he's fucking gonna have to eat shit.
Bloody no.
You silly.
Why would he do that?
I'm gonna put
He
my
would
fucking...
know he was about to take control of Lubnub, only for him to turn around and go, no.
No.
I'm gonna put this entire maul through his throat.
You silly
No,
goose.
Blood dripping from his weapon as he gets ready to utterly decimate this
buddy.
poor individual.
Okay, up next is Zuak.
I'm grumbling it.
Oh, actually, no.
I'm
E is going
grumbling.
to stand up and leave the.
E.
But they are going to take, because they start their turn, they're going to take Moonbeam again.
Edna, sorry.
The moon.
The moon.
Let's go, buddy.
They pass with a total of 20 on
Did
this.
you roll disadvantage?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Hey, there we go.
You cat in the tower.
That is a 15.
16.
So they fail.
Let me double check that. Let me double check. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, con 16.
So they're going to take full damage again.
So that's let's do the calculation here. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 9
good
is
call, actual
18,
call. It's not a
plus
bad call.
8 is
So-
26.
27, I believe.
No.
No, 18, sorry, yes. I thought you said 19.
Yeah. And right,
So
the
26.
right at the very bottom.
But they are going to move out, back towards Lubno.
Yeah.
And they were only moved 30 feet, so they get
What
to
a
move
silly
right back to
decision.
you, and they are going to take 3 attacks.
But
They would have been
they
more
would have had half
comfortable just
movement because they were
bashing.
You're
probably-
right, sorry. So they actually only
Sorry,
moved to
fuck
here.
your fun up twice a man.
This is true. This is true. Zuak, you're up. You
Give
can
them
see
disadvantage,
that there is. You can actually see 3 doppelgangers. One attacking Lubnub, one that just got revealed by the moonbeam, and one that is still standing after Stan would have absolutely eradicated any normal civilian.
And you can see me chasing people down.
That's true. You can also see that there is doppelganger
Nihil was-
B
oh my
all the way down. Looks as if they are trying to enter into the library to get some cover from everyone targeting them.
Oh,
I
we'll
love the
find
idea
them
of
in the
fucking-
library later.
He's just still sitting at the fountain going.
He's like, I've still got it, guys. I've got it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm holding everything together, guys.
I see.
D, sorry, yes.
D. Right.
The D.
Damn. Do you still see me?
I think I see the both of the ones that are near me.
You do not see B at all. You can
Who
see.
is B?
You know that there is a civilian in the farm, in Zuri's farm, hiding out near the pumpkins, that was a doppelganger but is out your range of true sight.
Okay.
So you know there's one over there.
How fucking dare he be in my friend's garden?
Well,
Good energy. Bring that to the table.
I'm gonna move my 20 feet. I'm gonna be like, I've got that one, Nyla, and I'm going to.
20 feet.
I love the fact that you're running towards the war priest directly.
This one, I'm going
Use
to
rapid
obliterate
spin.
it.
Oh my!
Whack.
Whack!
Phenomenal.
I got him, Nana.
Zuak, use rapid spin.
And I am going to
Whack them.
5th level summon Celestial.
Ooh.
Oh, amazing. Where are you going to summon it?
I am going
Oh.
to summon it 60 feet from my position towards Doppelganger B.
So you'll get that one and I'll go to the one in the garden.
Please.
You're getting D.
We'll be.
I've got
You
it.
got,
I've got
you
it.
got this one.
I've got
I'm gonna trust you here.
So you're shooting doppelganger D.
Not got this.
He's shooting D.
Yeah, and yeah, it will be the ranged one.
Okay,
I think there's a
so
like animated film where there's like a turtle running and it's like using the stick to propel itself.
what do I need to
Like
do
it's
for
a
that?
rescue.
I'm making
It's
2
like-
weapon ranged attacks.
Oh, amazing.
The cheap shit
So,
version of
The first one
Master Uruguay.
is 22.
That'll hit.
The second one,
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh, is a 20.
That'll hit.
How come?
No, a 19.
That still hits.
That changes nothing.
Nice. And let me double check the damage on there.
Terribly sorry.
I roll all in
Quite
total.
alright.
I was looking at some bullshit I could pull next turn.
I'm not.
As a note, Toric, you're up next.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
23.
Where's my moonbeam at the moment?
That's 28 points of radiant damage.
Wherever you put it, as long as it's within 30 feet of me, I'm going to make use of it.
Cool.
Yours is here,
Yeah.
because that's where Gwendolyn was.
And then
So how much total, sorry?
28 points of radiant damage.
28.
And then There's nobody around for it to touch to give healing to. No.
Oh my god.
No.
Even that
Could heal
makes
Gwendolyn.
it-
I could heal Gwendolyn. Is there anybody close by to me that looks like they need a wee bit of
Is it?
a pick me up? Nyla's looking fine.
There's Gwendolyn. The illusionist wizard is dead. You can see that there is a gif that Stan is attacking that you presume is a doppelganger that looks desperately injured.
See if we can get the animated guy.
I mean, with how I injured them instantly, if they didn't see the attack, it would look like I've just decimated a civilian.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action.
I thought you were taking that one. I thought I was leaving you to one. Why are you already doing something else?
Well, I'm gonna bonus action
He can do both.
Shillelagh, just in case anyone comes up.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh, just in case anyone comes up to me.
Wonderful.
So the first
Torek,
person
you're
to get in within range is getting whacked with
whacked. Torek, you're up.
Well, Torek saw Lubnub make excellent. He had that split second of why the fuck did that not work on the Gwendolyn one?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's dying anyways. That's cool. That just happened. Great, I'll just move Moonbeam closer to Lubnub. So he's just gonna...
Move it to E again.
Yeah, move it to E.
This
Yeah,
has been
so
such
roll-
a fantastically chaotic fight.
Roll for damage.
Yeah.
All of this.
Hey, that's a nat 20, but they do get disadvantage. And a natural 18. Yeah,
Aw,
they're
they-
definitely passing.
Sad times.
But it still burns.
That's
been.
a
Spicy.
So, okay, an
Nice.
8 and a 4 is
12.
12
Spicy.
plus
Spicy,
10
spicy.
is 22 plus 7 is
29.
29 divided
I've
by
just
2.
realised something.
Have you?
14.
Sorry, that was a bit too sarcastic. What can you do?
My eyes of the grave.
Now that I'm a
I
devil
mean,
tiefling thing, do I have
my
resistance to
just
fire?
turned
Yes.
right after me, so I
Hell
can't do much
yeah.
damage.
Nice.
There we go.
Really?
Wait,
Path to
and
grave, not nice to the grave.
That one, yeah.
I'll open them up so that you can see.
Don't just see they're undead and then be like...
With Flames of the Flagellist active, I believe you have immunity to fire.
I do, but I'm
Because-
talking about when it's not active.
Yeah.
When it's not active, you have resistance. When it is active, you are straight up immune to fire.
Hell yeah.
What about your pee-pee?
It's unprotected against anything else. It stops it from burning, but
My unprotected wee-wee. The STIs can't burn it no
the
more.
wee finally stopped burning, guys.
It no longer burns 20p.
it's just not much I can do. As long as I can.
You're already doing what you're supposed to. You're
I
doing
know.
fantastic.
I'll,
You're doing great, sweetie.
You
Don't
know,
need
You're
sober
great,
up anymore. You're sober.
yeah,
Wild
I'm
shape
just
into a rat,
gonna-
just go for it.
Yeah, just
I'm
become a
gonna
rat.
Stay there. How's Zoax looking?
Better than you.
I'm
I'm joking.
I haven't taken a single hit this whole time.
We're not talking about hit points.
I-
One
I'm-
game
no.
that you played.
I'm solidly above. I'm solidly above half.
That's good.
He's
That's
still
good.
not doing great though. Like, to be
He
clear,
did
that's
die.
not good.
He's a
Like,
wimpy
I
cleric.
have noticed that there's that civilian. Yeah, I did see that civilian. Can I heal him?
Kill the
With
civilians.
healing.
The illusionist wizard is dead.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
Flat
dead?
up dead.
I thought he was doing rolls. Anyway.
No.
No one helped
Gwendolyn's
him
an
in time.
important
Yeah.
NPC. That's
And
why she
strong
gets
enough
death
to do
saves.
Fair enough then.
The
Well, it's
other
just
ones
because the
do
war,
not.
the
Yeah,
war
Gwendolyn's
lady,
strong enough to do it.
risked-
Brought one up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Cool, well,
when
I
I
don't
kill
care then.
someone, I fucking kill them.
Where is the war lady?
You actually dealt enough
Oh,
damage
she's
to
over there.
outright kill him.
Oh, there she.
Even if he hadn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a second one.
I do the job right.
Yeah.
I do my job.
I love
Yeah,
how the
no,
bards
I'm
are just
just
still
gonna-
doing their performance with the commoners watching.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll leave it. I'll leave
They're
it as it is for now.
They're playing the combat music from The Witcher
I'll
3.
hide the. No, I can't. I miss bonus action hide.
Fuck your bonus action hide.
I'll be a rogue again soon. Don't worry.
Alright, fucking kill yourself. That's what you're saying there.
Up next is the
Yeah.
Gith.
I'm on the rogue again.
Guild.
Suddenly I'll be on the rogue again.
They're gonna run up, and they
Oh,
can
buddy.
see that you're dealing a ton of damage,
Uh-huh.
Torek. So they're gonna take 3 attacks against you.
Did they go
Ooh,
within 5 feet of me?
finally.
They are within 5 feet of you now.
But they did not leave.
They did
Wait,
not leave.
Hang on. They might take fire damage.
I believe they do actually.
I must save
Yeah,
Torek.
they take fire damage just from being near me.
How much do they take?
They
It's
take
getting hot in here.
So
not a
think of
whole
not
lot, but 1d4.
1d4. And it's a 1. No,
It is
that
a
was
1.
No, but you've got flames that lets you reroll that.
Oh yeah, I can just re-roll that.
Yeah, if you get a 1, you re-roll.
3.
That's fabulous.
3 fire damage.
Such a fabulous creature.
But they are going to take 3 attacks against you.
Go on. Give it a try.
What's your AC?
14.
Should have become a rat.
The first one is a 13.
Loser.
21.
Hit.
19.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
It should have been me.
No, it's fine. I'm finally getting attacked.
You don't want
You
that.
take 26 points of slashing.
Okay.
But
Finally, Torek. 26, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Torek is lying dying. They took the little ones.
Where's
No,
my
my rats.
charisma saving throws are here. It's charisma. I've got +0. It's phenomenal. Ooh,
Just
that
roll
didn't
good,
go
Stan,
well.
you'll have to
I
pretend
was
to
a
be
4.
Aragorn and sent this
4.
situation.
Yeah, that wasn't good at all.
Just roll good. Stop being shit.
Have you just been...
What are you thinking about at this current moment?
Using Moonbeam on... Well, like, moonbeaming...
Moonbeam.
Now
People-
Just moonbeam. I'm thinking of the moon.
Memeing
Yeah,
my
I'm just
balloon.
like, who's the next
Balloon.
target? I'll
Wonderful.
whack them.
Whack. Who are you thinking of as your next target? E?
Yeah, it was E that I was
Cool.
on, I guess.
Whack.
The War Priest comes up to you, Nilathria, and says, "How can I help? Zuri's been telling us that you have to... that you know... that you can see."
Yes.
Yeah, I can see, thanks.
I don't think I'm allowed. Am I allowed to reply?
On your turn you will be.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I can reply. So
But
yes.
she comes up to you and asks who she should hunt down.
The moon.
The moon.
The moon.
Oh my god.
Sorry, was that
Oh my
was
god.
that the end
Is
of
he
their
as
turn?
Jason
Zuri has finally... It
Oh
took
my
him
God.
5 full turns to get here.
That's what me.
Sorry, what happened to
finally
the
gets-
charisma?
What?
Wouldn't
You read your thoughts.
You failed.
You read your thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Don't worry about it.
So
I
it
asked
is
you what you
finally
I
Zuri's
realised what
turn.
that was like. I thought
You
you
Me
ran
and
up
Stan
something.
were laughing because the guy closer to Zuri I just knocked away.
I
Yeah,
thought
no.
I thought it transitioned from okay, you're thinking of Doppelganger E, so he's affected the War Priest who's gonna go and say to Nyla actually wrong about. I
No.
was like the
No,
fuck,
that doppelganger ran up to you and just went, so what are you thinking
Just
about
become a
it?"
rat, man. Become a rat.
loser
Yeah.
man. Alright.
Zuri comes over with a steel chair. Boom.
I almost feel bad for what's about to happen.
Uh,
Because if I succeed, I'm knocking this guy away again. Zuri's gonna keep running.
Why is the cavalry riders not helping?
They've not got their horses.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
you can see that they are just standing, stock still.
Menacingly?
You don't know.
Because they're illusions.
I can't
Well, I
see
saw
them.
them at some point.
Yeah, they're not
There's-
illusions.
They're just people.
They're illusions.
They're just really well trained.
They might be the last piece of the
Yeah, they're
puzzle.
like the people that stand outside the palace.
Yeah, they're just, oh god, don't
You're
move!
never gonna get
Don't move, I can't move or I'll be fired!
They're watching people die around them.
I can't move.
Quick, get someone in a wheelchair to approach. It'll be nice to them.
Okay, hold on. He's gonna make.
Just go get Ed.
He's
What's
gonna
up?
make his
Like
one
the
attack.
cards do.
Edward, get down here, we
They're
need
hard
you.
to move if someone, like, who they think needs someone to say hi to them. Like, they're nice to them.
Zuri's just crit.
Yes, my man! He's got this.
With the
MVP!
steel chair.
I think he's gonna steal your kill, man.
Why? What a hero! What a damn hero!
What is Zuri's AC when I start attacking him?
It's so worth it. Do you get the hatred bonus though?
Oh, I do. He just stole my kill.
What a goddamn hero.
Oh my god, he does. You watch as Zuri walks
From
up
the top
and
row!
he brings out his gigantic fucking claymore two-handed sword, and just while this doppelganger is facing off against you, you watch as he comes in, catches it at the shoulder blade, and then he screams, "By the light, guide me," and you watch as Smite, he's crit on a nat 20 and cast a 4th level Smite.
What?
So he's just dealt 76 damage.
I'm going to kill
You
friend.
watch as the light of the sun expands inside this creature and it dies screaming. Doppelganger C is off the menu.
That's
My
2
new
corpses.
favourite
I transcend not being able
Is
to
someone
speak on
still
not on
keeping
my
a
turn, and I go, "That's my guy. That's my guy."
And he looks up to you and says, "Right, who's next?"
DM, I request you leave the corpse on the map so I remember it.
Okay, Doppelganger C.
Sure,
I will
he's
leave
next.
it.
Well, remember that's the one you want to go get, by the way. I was going to say,
No,
who's
no.
keeping an eye on Gwendolyn's death saves?
They've
But-
rolled 1 and they failed.
I mean,
I'm still there.
Alright.
Do you want? I mean, you guys are saying that you want her
Oh, they won,
to
I didn't.
question her. I can just shoot her again.
I just need her. Yeah, just
Wait
wait
till
till we need her
within range.
But well, you need to get the guy.
Waiter, more corpses, please.
I could shoot her and then move in.
So I've added a black outline to the one next to Lubnub as Zuri stands up to you and says, "Right, who's next?"
Bang!
And then it is Stan's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's me.
A
It's me.
small
Okay,
sprinkling.
I knew
of
that.
Valatria, you're on deck.
I knew it was me. Okay, now that they're within 5 feet
I
of me,
might honestly attack him.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna add even
These are sweet cheese.
more fire to this attack
One
by
reason not to
using
bonus action
green
punch
flame
him
blade
with
on
a
it.
beam.
You can indeed.
So, I'm gonna roll that with a sickle.
The sickle.
That's it. Does a 26 hit?
It does, yes. Shockingly.
So that's a delightful 6 damage on the slashing. An additional 9 fire damage with an additional 1d4 fire damage.
So 6 plus 9 is 15 plus the 4. So
That was a 4.
With an additional
23.
So that was 19.
with 2d8 from that. I get to re-roll one of those, so that's 5 plus.
Give me the total, because you've re-rolled one.
I'm so deeply confused.
Stan has taken the feat that allows him to re-roll if he
What's
looks.
11?
He can choose a low roll on fire damage and re-roll to try and get higher.
Plus 11 fire damage.
So it's 15 plus 11.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm like this off of fucking attacking Zuri.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
15
dude,
plus
finally got a competent
So
person.
26.
Oh, I mean,
You're defending the church?
and I will add.
Only
I'm gonna
that one guy.
I'm gonna defend us.
I will add
That's
yet
very cool.
another
He's my friend.
fire
These are
strike.
sweet cheese.
You can do that?
Should I just shoot her?
whack him, Stan.
With an additional 4 fire damage.
I should
With the last goodness there is left in you.
I will remind you, you have to actively say if you're using Flames of the Flagellist every time you cast the spell, so I presume you're keeping it up.
I am.
Are you flagellating?
I'm shitting my
Flat.
pants.
You hear Stan is just sharting aggressively in the middle of this.
and going, I'm
privilege,
shitting
don't
my
care.
man.
I would also like to use my bonus action that I got from the level up, telekinetic shove, to pull them.
You do telekinetic shove to pull them toward you? They're
Right.
already within 5 feet.
I know, I want to do it. I want to
He
be
wants to
closer.
move
How
about
far do
5
you
feet
move
away
them?
from.
I want them hugging distance.
Oh, you're pulling her into... Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you questioning?
I'm gonna need a strength saving throw.
11.
Fail.
Doppelganger fucked.
11.
Up next is
Have a
Nylathria,
reference for
remember.
every number at some
Okay,
point.
and that will be my turn.
Amazing. Nylathria.
I am going to shoot Gwendolyn.
Shoot Gwendolyn.
Kill her outright.
Fucking stay down.
You do have disadvantage because you're making a ranged attack on a prone person.
Oh. But she's
I've-
dead.
You know this.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
make
she's
the
prone.
rules. She's prone. That's
Well, that's-
unfortunate. If you do a melee, you get advantage.
What a silly rule.
Yeah, why is that? It's
Because
an
they're
unmoving
prone, so
target.
they're harder to hit.
Yeah.
'Cause they're
Smaller
on the
target
floor.
because they're lying down.
Yeah.
Silly rule.
It's a flat
They're
target.
less exposed.
Okay. I suppose I'll still do that so that she stays dead.
It's up to you.
Well, they wanted to interrogate
Oh
her.
no! A 12 isn't going to hit.
No, it's not. So you miss on the first one.
Unless I use my new feat.
You can
I
use
Use your new feet.
Lucky.
Reroll for free.
Hey.
Do I just re-roll the lower one?
No, it counts.
I
It
just
disregards disadvantage entirely. You roll 1 dice.
Oh, can I have the other one that I rolled?
No.
Wizard.
No, that's only 16.
16 hits.
Yay!
Yeah.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom.
Boom!
So she dies outright. No more death saves. Gwendolyn outlined in black.
And
I just
then
need a long rest and I'll keep
I'm gonna
talking.
move 60 feet towards the church.
You move 60 feet towards the church.
Oh, dang it. I want.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
100 miles.
I will remind you that the War Priest asked you a question.
Oh,
Five
okay.
bunch.
Before
Punch your
I
Yeah.
leave, I'm gonna go. Cause am I right? There's one at Zuax, right?
No.
No.
So there is one in front of the library. There's one in the field, in the farm.
The one in front of the library. I'm gonna point down and I'm gonna go. That! Kill that! And don't let the turtle die.
Don't let that turtle die.
I'm tired.
And then I take my movement and I think I have one more.
Yes, you have one more attack.
Can I cue the man in the garden?
What's the range on it? 120?
120.
Yep, they're only 110 away.
Okay. 26. Why didn't I do that before?
That hits.
We need more corpses. 2 more corpses. Up.
Ooh.
We need more corpses.
Why
20.
I'm gonna make Zuri's
20 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is Doppelganger B, who is largely unscathed.
I mean, Doppelganger Gilf is gonna.
Up next is Lubnub.
Lobby.
Gonna check the wording on something because depending on wording, I might need to make a con save for Toric's damage.
How many rounds of combat have we had?
6.
Too many.
No.
I'm going
almost
to be a
out of
fair
movement.
player and
Well,
say
I
I,
have got
as my
another
bonus
first spell
action,
slot, so-
pop another kinetic jaunt because I think that would
What
be
did you
fun right now.
roll?
How many, is it 1 minute?
Let's see if you
Yeah,
get
but I had
concentration.
it up just before
Before.
we started.
Yeah,
so-
okay.
I didn't. How do I?
What is
do
it,
I
sorry?
roll?
Constitution.
It's
Concentration.
Oh yeah, you took damage. So how much damage did you take total?
27, I think.
So
26.
you need to roll a Constitution saving throw of half that damage.
Okay.
So that's a 13 or higher, and you keep Moonbeam up.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
16 by default.
nice.
So
So,
Moonbeam is still up.
Wee-hee.
I have checked the wording. It doesn't have to be my physical body part of it makes contact. It can be the hammer. So Zuri asked me a question.
Mhm.
Fuck you, Zuri. He gets growled at.
Okay.
Naturally.
I turn my
That is better
attention to
than the other
Doppelganger E, and without entering the moonbeam,
Yeah,
because when I'm raging, my reach is increased by 10 feet.
it is indeed.
I will use my Warhammer to bonus action Mighty Impel.
Oh.
Amazing. So you can
You go
smack
30
it with
feet straight up,
30 feet straight up.
and then he
Indeed.
falls back down, assuming he fails a strength saving throw.
Does he enter Moonbeam again?
No, because it's a 40
Oh,
foot
God.
dice cylinder. Natural 1. They shoot 30 feet up into the air.
Would you like me to roll the 3d6?
3d6 for falling damage.
And they will naturally become prone.
In the moonbeam.
10 points of bludgeoning damage
They
as he
take
hits
10
the ground.
points of bludgeoning as they hit the ground.
And here comes the smacky smack.
The smacky smack.
That's a fucking hit. It was a natural 19.
That'll hit, yeah.
Second attack, 26.
26 will hit.
Cool. So 3d6 on the first. Fuck the math. 12. Is that 12, yeah? That's more than 12.
What the fucking...
That makes 11.
11.
24 fire plus
24.
No, in your 20.
19 radiant.
Plus 19.
Then another
21.
22 fire again.
Yep.
And only 5 radiant.
This thing is looking rough.
And that's me.
Come on, Zuri, you got this.
Up next
I will kill him.
He's
is
gonna come in next.
He will be going in there.
up next is Gwendolyn's
I gave it
corpse,
all
and then after that it's some of the doppelgangers.
Why is she
No,
not
to
off
leave
the
the one in my
board?
moonbeam.
Because Stan wanted the corpses left on the board, so I'm outlining them in black.
But she's
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 dead.
dead. She's dead. You got
She's
her.
dead. I need those corpses.
He wants corpses.
You
Bring
watch
out
as
your
this
dead.
doppelganger
Bring
double
out the
dashes
dead.
and gets
Wait a
into
minute.
the church.
I really can just bring out
Which
the
one?
dead and have all
Which
the
one?
corpses I want.
The one that was down here.
The one that was in the
That's
farm dashes as fast as it can, and it just gets in the door of the church.
absolutely the fuck not.
Well, how about you pick up the slack and do something?
don't like
Doppelganger
that.
Says the
D
man that's killed nobody so
is also
far.
entering into the
Oh.
library.
Yeah, I
Apart
killed
from an innocent
Gwendolyn.
person, actually.
Twice.
I have killed people. I've done more than you, son.
Not this.
I had my McLean moment.
I've done more than him.
I need you to roll moonbeam
Yeah, your
damage
McLean moment where you
for
walked out, got
Doppelganger
beamed
E,
in the
who
head.
starts their turn in the moonbeam.
And that is
First one passes. Next one will also pass. So even at disadvantage, it takes half damage.
okay. So 6 plus
Roll a 17 and a 19 on the dice.
8
Damn.
plus 6 is 14 plus wait, do the math.
Do the
Plus
math.
plus
Do the math.
5
Do
plus
the math.
5 is 19 plus 9 is 28.
Half to 14.
Half to 14.
Wonderful.
With a boy.
Up next, you've got Zuak and then Torek, you're on deck.
Oofed.
Okay, right. I am going to move my 20 feet.
You gonna kill that one you said you were gonna kill?
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that.
Okay,
Don't worry
okay.
about this. I'm going to
Are
try
you?
to do this. I'm going to move my 20 feet down so I can reach.
What?
Kill the warcaster.
How close can I get to?
Pretty steep.
Where,
Oh, did it
who
go
are you trying
inside
to
the
get to?
building? Did it go inside the building?
It went inside the building, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
And it still looked human, so
I can only go
they're not
40
getting
feet.
attacked.
Right, I'm going to shuffle me 20 feet. I'm going to look at the woman and I'm going to be like that. I'm really tired. Can you give me a wee, you know...
Do you have
You're
steroids?
scrounging
And
bastard.
Because I want to keep my spell slots.
You scrounging
And
bastard.
then I'm going to use my action to dash to move
Okay.
another 20 feet. So
Move another 20.
So you tried really hard
So
to
you get
kill
here.
that.
I'm doing.
Oh.
Can I see through a window to see this guy? Or,
There are no windows in the library.
oh, I'm about
You're
to
gonna have to
make
get a hot
one.
pursuit.
Oh yes, it
Um,
won't. Make any that.
I can't wait
No,
until I
there
try
weren't
and
any
hop
on your
this
map,
thing.
so I never put windows
Yeah.
on the library.
Just run. through the bush.
Right, that's the end of my turn.
Torek, you're up.
No, it's me,
Jesus.
Celestial.
Fuck.
Oh, you're Celestial. I apologise. So where is your Celestial, sorry?
So he would have been 60 feet. He would have been right up at the bush. He'd have been right at the bush.
He would have been here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Can
He's a big lad.
And
he
Empyrean.
moves?
I just picked the first Celestial that showed up.
Yeah, it's about right. It's about right.
Get him in that building.
Get him
It's
in
not.
that
It's not an
building.
actual Empyrean because they have like
Yeah.
8th level spells and fucking
Um,
400.
No, that's pretty
400
impressive
odd
that you
hit points.
summoned an Empyrean.
He's got a 40 feet movement. How close does that get him to
Yeah,
the door?
Empyreans have something called Divine Ray, which is anything within a 600 feet radius, and they take like 13d8 damage. So we're not doing that, but it is just a mark.
Why not?
Why not?
It could
So
be really useful against the army.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm gonna get this terrifying stone-like entity to move towards the door.
The door is 40 feet.
It moves 40 feet. And does it see him?
It can see him inside the library, yes.
Blast him.
What attack are you doing?
He's gonna attack twice with his bow.
You have to read them as Miranda rights.
And the first one.
He's dead, right?
Just like
So that's a 15.
15 just hits.
Oh, thank God.
It's his garden, Zuri's garden.
I never knew he was planting
14.
pumpkins.
He's
gonna be really
planting
useful.
whatever
That's a 25 in the
whatever
second one.
Thing
Look at the
decided it was
pumpkin.
25 hits.
Look at the pumpkins.
Look at the books. Read the books. You like the books.
He's gonna
So that's
become the book.
14. That's 19.
So it's
That
19
one.
on the first.
With that look at the books, it was giving me
No,
vibes
this
of
is
look at
all
the
of them
sunset.
together because it's all just radiant damage.
Okay.
I'll raid your damage.
What?
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 You what?
You what, mate?
I'll fucking give it to you.
I'll fucking do your wedding. Anyway.
So it's 21 points of damage in total.
21.
21. And it's radiant damage.
Wonderful.
Um,
And that's the end of your turn and the end of the Celestial's turn. So Torrik, you're up.
I wanted to use Eyes of the Grave because if I could see him within 30 feet, I could give that guy double damage.
Wait, I forgot.
Nah.
You can make bardic inspiration.
Would you say your
still-
celestial is an ease?
Am I in distance? Well, he dragged him into to hugging distance.
It's 5 feet from him, but it's in in the same square as him, but it is 10 feet from you.
So it doesn't have attack of opportunity.
No.
Excellent.
I saved you from that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm
The
sure
rat
that was
can run.
intentional.
It was. Why do you think I dragged them away?
I don't know. You have weird.
It's
motives.
5 feet. I just wanted them away from you.
It's like whispers in his ear. It's free real estate.
Grapple.
I've seen what's going on with him. I'm not like I don't have any spell slots for. Well, like I can't. Although actually, for once, I don't need to move Moonbeam, so I don't need that to be my action. That is true.
Punch the gilf.
I'm assuming I have seen those 4 weirds.
They're called Griffin Riders.
Cavalry riders.
Yes. They look to be full plate armoured people,
And they're just
and they're all just standing stock still.
Can I see any, like, is there anything off about them?
Make me an insight check.
Yeah, let's go for that.
I love it if the plot this is. They're statues.
They are 100 feet away, so you're going to be disadvantaged.
Plot twist is they're just statues.
That's a shame. That was a 7 and then a 19, but 7 it is. Insight, 7 plus 4, 11.
11. They look like they are not reacting to the dangerous situation that they're clearly in, which you would register as abnormal.
Yeah.
Just moonbeam them.
I'm gonna get closer to them. As far as I can, but like staying... If I can reach that bush that's right, like...
You can get to here.
Run up that bush.
Okay.
I would like to enter the bush.
You have 30 feet of movement, right?
And an action.
Into the thick of it.
And an action, so you could dash.
I could, but I'm not wasting it on that.
Into the
I'm
thick
just
of
getting
it.
closer to them, see if I can make anything out next turn. But
If
for
you
now,
wanted to, your extra 30 would take you here.
yeah, I don't want that. I don't care about that. I'm gonna bonus action heal myself. Just first level, 2d4 plus 4 is 5. I can do that, right? Healing word on myself. It's a creature you can
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Just tell
Can you
yourself.
see yourself?
Good
So
job.
that's plus 9.
Are you within perception?
Do you have a mirror?
I hate you all. That's
Just look into your
9
blade in the reflection.
heal.
You are enough.
You're
I
an
am
RPG
enough.
protagonist, you look down, there's nothing.
You look down, it's just your arms, no torso, no nothing.
You have to swing to see your arms.
Your head is at torso height.
Your arms just
No, meld
awkward
into
lip.
stone is concentration.
Like the crab fighting style. That's
I
how
will say
RPG
I
characters win.
forgot to move the crowd and the Kenku, but they are all running away.
No! My corpses!
The killers are escaping.
The killers are escaping.
As are the bards.
Sorry,
No.
no, the bards are staying.
Sorry,
They're
Niall, the
playing-
bad
they're
guys
playing
are
combat
escaping.
music.
Zoax.
What?
How much health are you on?
Power kill.
Okay, right.
He's
Don't
dead
you dare
already.
leave me alone.
He is already in my
Sorry
thing.
man, I just need corpses.
I thought we were homie, man.
Power
We are, but what?
I made you evil,
That's not a good thing.
I'm sorry, guys.
but the evil stat it would be.
Well, I suppose you're right.
Like, we homies, man. We homies.
Well-
I might not have healed you all those times, but look, you got a hairline now, so you know, one man.
But I'm not gonna. On Stan's character sheet, his hairline is so far back, it's almost more insulting.
I gave you that. I gave you that.
That's bad. No one should have a hairline like that.
Okay.
It's worse than my IRL hairline.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna pass without a trace. Yeah.
Are you?
Just while I'm hiding.
You will have to take the hide
Do I want
action.
to do that? No, I don't want to do that.
As soon as you make an attack, pass without a trace withdraw.
Just do nothing.
It's not like that. What
You should
a
play
what a
Wonderwall.
waste.
See, just by having Moonbeam on the board, you're
Have you-
a valuable
Have
member.
you not used your action and you don't know what to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just use it to move further.
That is true, I suppose.
Use it to have a dance break.
Or if you have a cantrip
Okay,
or
I'll
a
use
ranged
it to
attack.
go where that maximum was.
You can go here or here.
Down there.
Down here?
Just start flossing at the Griffin Riders, man. You'll figure out what's going on eventually.
Yeah, I don't
Listen, all I'm saying is the Macarena's looking pretty good right now.
No, man. Cool, that's the end of my turn.
Wonderful. Up next is going to be
Wait, the Macarena.
Doppelganger F, who is going to immediately take a d4 damage for being within your fire.
Hell yeah.
And then it is going to make 3 attacks against you, Stan.
Go ahead and try.
Well, it is.
Go ahead and try.
And take
The
rolls.
first one's a nat 20.
It takes 3 fire damage.
It does, yeah.
I'm not within range to use my power.
Does a
spell.
17 hit you?
No.
God,
So the first one's a nat 20, the second one's a miss. 19 to hit.
No.
Wonderful. So it's
No.
just 1 crit.
No, I don't want it to.
Do the thick of it.
So that is 12 plus 10. 22 damage.
Mhm.
On a crit, you can see that necrotic energy spreads from it, and the damage it dealt to you, it heals.
Mhm.
So you...
Although, the damage I deal with my sickle stops healing. Because it's the devil one.
That's true.
So no, it doesn't.
Well, it will heal some. Let me work out how much you dealt to it. Because it was on 160. So it can heal 20 out of the 22.
Shit ton of math.
Because it was on negative 20 hit points before you got to it. And then you dealt the rest. So it can heal the 20 of the 22. And its new maximum is... Yeah.
I forgot I could deal maximum HP reducing attacks. Those are the only attacks I can deal, actually.
Actually, sorry.
That's beautiful.
No, you're beautiful.
Wow.
No,
Sorry, I've healed up the wrong one there. Give me a minute.
It starts snowing. Stan's taking his clothes off, get ready to lie down in the snow.
I'm wearing that stereotypical white shirt, unbuttoned, standing in the snow with a white cap.
His soul comes back as he's just singing because he's having such a beautiful moment.
The terrible
Yeah.
hairline just
The hairline just
swishing back.
all the way forward. It comes down to my eyebrows.
Okay.
Police have canonically Stan grew a receding hairline after
He's like
turning
Bob.
into-
Stan was bald.
He was
so
bald.
you watch as he has grown a little bit more hair than he had previously.
Wonderful.
Unfortunately, it is
Becoming gruffle
receding
bucks,
horribly.
This war priest is going to run up to you, Zuak, and say, "You're exhausted." She's going to cast Lesser Restoration on you to restore 1 level of exhaustion away. So you're now at negative 5 movement and negative 2 to all d20
You
rolls.
scrounging bastard.
I could have done it on myself.
Up next is Suri. He looks
tell
at
me
you,
it's
love,
Steve's
and
kill.
says, "So we're killing this one next," and he runs in to try and attack.
Got it,
this
that's the
one.
one!
Which it should be at advantage since it's still prone.
The worst person he could have run up to.
Yeah, and thought he was being a comrade
Yeah.
too, and he's like, we battled together, and one loves like,
Ah.
To kill you.
I'm going to hold you in this holy fire.
finally, a worthy opponent, our battle will be legendary.
Why is Ogrek still here?
Who?
Ogrek, they're just chilling south of the fountain.
Oh, yeah. She's ran off.
As well as the 3 civilians down to the right.
They're just doing nothing.
There's a lot of comments that have been.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, they're
already.
just kind of watching like, damn, what a show.
These guys,
Confirm.
these guys are all leaving.
Okay, I was going to say all the guys to the left of the map aren't also standing statues still and staring into the void, are they?
I love that if they were. They're just slightly off screen like, that's a good fight that's
See
going
if I
on.
was like a medieval peasant and this kind of brawl was going on in the middle of like
Start playing an instrument.
I'm watching.
Yeah, like you
I'm
wouldn't
watching.
be close, but you would stand back and watch it.
Start playing.
Oh, what a show!
I have
Pull out your
deleted.
fiddle.
Still a wee bit, but
I have deleted everyone who is
Fled.
fled.
I'm gonna go check out these weirdos, man. I don't like that they're not.
I'm
I
gonna
believe.
touch the butt.
Barring, of course,
I'm not
illusionist
touching
wizard
the
who
butt.
is dead.
Wait,
No.
there's only 2 doppelgangers left.
See, to be fair, if we leave this with only one civilian casualty,
kind
that's
of.
like a record for us.
That's a win.
Kind of.
That's that.
Oh,
Because 2 fled. There's 2 fighting you and 2 fled.
I was counting the
Two
one.
of them.
Oh, there's
one that fled into the church.
I
that
forgot
Matt was
about
getting-
Doppelganger E. I was
There's
talking
one
about
that
the one
fled
in the
into the
library.
library that Zuax is
That's
contemplating getting.
I'll get to
You
it.
watch as Zuri slashes into Doppelganger E, not quite killing it.
I need both of the
Thank fuck for
doppelgangers
them.
dead.
Stan, you're up.
So this doppelganger in front of me, how damaged are they looking?
Very.
Emotionally.
Okay, can I use my bonus
You
action for my
would, you
action?
would say that you have more than quartered their maximum hit points.
Okay, delightful, delightful. I would like to, once again, use my flame tongue sickle to stab.
You may do so.
Stabby, stabby.
That's a 14.
Misses.
Aww.
That's
AC is 50.
That's despicable. Second attack on them is a nat 20 for 32.
Roll double damage, my guy.
The classic 32.
Are you going to chuck smite on there again?
That's 11
You
slashing
kinda have
damage.
to. You kind of have to.
11 slashing
11
damage.
slashing.
32. To hit, yeah.
With
32.
Misses the first attack.
Hang
Oh,
on.
fuck it, I'll make up for it in the second.
11 fire damage. One of them was in
Oh,
1.
man.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
The first one was just a feint.
That was one again. I'm going to re-roll that.
No. You must take the new roll.
Ah,
You
dang it.
re-roll a 1 and you must take the new roll if you roll a 1 again.
You gambled.
I'm going to add another of the fire damage of the nearby.
So your total is 23 at the moment.
I will, however, re-roll that one. So that's a 4 plus total of 7 of just being near me damage.
So that's 30 in total.
Are they dead?
No.
Alright then, I will chuck on, as a special treat, another strike of the
Fifth level
giants.
smite.
Another.
No, we're not there yet.
Sorry.
Not yet. Another strike of the giants.
Okay.
Ah, my eye. I poked it.
I'm going to have my
That's 8 fire damage.
Are you remembering to double the...
I did double it.
Cool.
He's doubling it.
He's doubling it.
He's
doubling it.
Doubling it.
So that's a total of 38 damage. They are hanging on by a thread.
I'd like to bonus action stab them again.
You may do so. You may not do so.
How not?
That is your 2-weapon fighter ability.
Oh.
I have 2 weapons.
I have the
Kinda
old
got fucked in
sickle.
that deal.
Can smite them.
I have the old regular sickle.
You do, but it's a bonus action to draw a new weapon.
You can smite them.
You couldn't smite them.
Bonus action, give him a kiss.
I just
Give him a smooch.
I just.
You know what? I will bonus action smite them as a treat.
Aww.
As a treat.
So, I need you to kill this entity to get more than 20 hit points on this smite. And remember, you're dealing double damage.
He's done it.
Yeah, I rolled a 68.
That'll do
I
it.
have smoked this.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, never mind, it's not fire damage.
No, it's not.
So, does a 68 kill this thing?
It does. Doppelganger F, which has not been revealed yet.
Nice.
So you see the corpse of a Gif.
Of Gilf.
Of a kill.
Skill issue.
Of Granny
When it
Gumdrops.
dies, does it not revert though?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll just moonbeam him.
Skill issue.
Now, I would like to,
A shape changer.
by the way, I would like to keep Flames of the Flatulence going.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna mosey on down over here.
Nalathara, you're up next after Stan.
Don't worry, I'm in hot pursuit.
I'm gonna mosey on down to
He's getting
here.
a hot girl steps.
We're getting our. We're
Look
getting
at
our
Doppelganger
cheese.
And with my bonus action...
Wait, that wasn't already.
It was a bonus action to smite,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's bonus action. It doesn't say it's a bonus action.
Well, then what in the world is it?
You said the words bonus action smite.
Yeah, you did.
I'm taking your word on that. If it does not say bonus action,
If it doesn't say bonus action, you can't even use it. And you haven't killed them.
no.
I can
If
just add
it
it
doesn't say bonus action, you use it as part of your attack and it's free.
Nice.
But you keep your bonus action. But you said the words bonus action smite.
If it's a spell, I'm definitely sure it's a bonus action to use it. And if
I
it's,
think
if it's
it
a
is.
feature or a trait.
What is it
might
called?
be-
What's the name of
I'm
the
not even
spell?
looking at the right thing.
Eldritch Smite.
It's in the actual things as Eldritch Smite. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Once
Yeah,
per
it doesn't
turn-
cost a bonus. It's just.
Hold
Well,
on.
Per turn.
Yeah, when you hit a creature with your pact weapon, you can extend a pact magic spell slot to deal an extra 1d8 force damage
Yeah.
plus another 1d8.
So
Oh, it's still not
it's
bonus.
free.
Yeah, it's
it's
just
free to do. It's free to add,
Free
barring a
bonus
spell slot.
Nuts.
So you do have a bonus action.
Now,
It's a bit wacky,
He
man.
just cast 68 damage as a free
Yeah.
thing.
Well, he spent the spell slot.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a bit, but like, I mean, it's like,
I'm gonna
Like I said,
look at.
68 for me.
Like you're saying, sure, as in like he didn't cast spell.
I'm
No,
gonna-
I said sure.
I'm gonna
as
look
in
at Doppelganger
sure, but
E
still.
Mhm.
and cast Hexblade's Curse.
Wonderful. You do so.
He's really not having a good time, eh?
I think none of them really have.
What colour would you like for your hexblade? Blue, because it's hellfire.
Sure. We're both covered in blue.
Oh.
Dabba-dee, dabba-doo. Ba-dee-ba-da.
Nilotharia, it is your turn.
Hot pursuit into the church. Well, as before I
Into the church or into the library?
I'm going
Hot
to the
pursuit,
church, but
follow the wrong
before I
way.
move, I'm going to shout, "Someone get to the library, quick!
You can see that this
There's
celestial
a
is.
doppelganger hiding in there."
Yeah, Celestial beat you to it.
So.
And then I'm going to 60 feet of movement towards the church. How far do I get?
None you.
None of your business.
Please,
Give me just a minute.
Pity please.
please tell me.
I'm a rabbit dog.
Please show me.
I'm a rabbit dog.
No, that's my line.
Technically.
Oh, you get right to the door.
You get right to the door, yeah.
To the door.
You slam the door open.
Take
So
her to
you
church.
can see that the door is open.
But where's the steeple?
You can see
Just
a
don't
priest
take that.
acolyte is dead at the desk, and there is another priest acolyte, which, because you have true sight, you can see is the doppelganger that has changed their shape since the turn you've
Oh.
seen them.
Oh.
What happened to that
2
corpse?
civilian casualties!
Yay! We
Yeah.
need more corpses.
You little.
Boom, boom.
Bye bye.
You take 2 attacks.
Yes,
Read the Miranda right. God, you're just horrible at this.
I'm not a cop. No, it was one.
Oh no, if only you had a
Yeah,
pen.
that misses. Yeah. You don't have to wait for confirmation on that.
Oh, thank God I
a
have
minute.
my feet.
Oh, I
Wait,
forgot I could have done something extra with my turn.
Wait
a minute.
Oh,
I need to take that.
So, yay, I'm gonna do that.
What?
Use my feet.
Yeah, reroll.
The combined indoctrination that just occurred
That's
at the
not
bottom
much
of the table.
better. 16.
16 hits.
Boom. Next
Yes,
one.
yes.
And it's all recorded.
So
We should have
14
a
hit.
compilation
No.
of
Oh,
all
then I hit with
the
one.
rest.
15 is their AC.
Would be too
Just
long.
roll on that 20 and boil them already.
I'm trying my
God.
That
best.
only works on the stab. They have to be in like melee range with that.
Yeah, even I rolled a nat 20.
And
I boiled
14
someone.
radiant damage.
14.
I've rolled a nat 20 to spook a granny and I've just not. I've not had much since, guys.
I'm not gonna lie, if that granny was not off screen when I got here, I would have killed her.
Yeah, I thought so.
There's
And
only
there's
room for
one
one guy.
That's why I
Round?
specifically asked,
Yes.
did she run
They
away?
look
Did she
dead.
make it off screen?
Outright dead.
So I can't heal them.
No.
No.
That's a
2
corpse.
casualties! Let's make it
Can I bardic
sorry.
inspiration
Fifth
myself?
corpse! Fifth corpse!
No, that's
That's
a
a
separate. Yeah, you have to be a
I've reached the
specific
amount of
bard.
corpses I need, but they're too far
Well,
away.
then I'm just there now, and I go.
Again.
I've got
Love them.
special
You're up
move.
next.
Still
You're
prone.
Still prone, yeah.
Swing, bada bada, coming down.
Crunch.
That's a fucking 27.
That'll hit.
27.
21.
Roll my damage first.
Let me put this in perspective. Does your minimum damage beat 3 hit points?
Oh.
Multiple times, yes.
You can let me know how you kill this entity. You do not need to roll if you do not wish.
I will bury it in the ground.
Aw.
You watch as this maul just digs a hole into the ground and smacks this chest in.
Right. I have been told there's something in the
an
library.
entity that you had hexed has died.
Delightful.
What
Ah.
spooky things are you
Before.
You spooky bitch. Back off, yes.
20. Fuck's sake.
Delightful. I wasn't expecting it to die so soon, but I get 9. Hold on. Let me see if I'm reading it right.
I love how Lubnub is just like a ball and ball we stop.
I
Fucking
thought it was
right, just-
temporary hit points. It's only
Make the
actual
cost.
hit
It's
points.
actually really.
Stopped.
That's a shame. But
I think you still do need healed a little.
no, I'm on math.
No,
Are you?
he's
Yeah.
got his maximum 101
18.
points.
Apart from
20.
But the
actually,
Gith hit you with a crit and dealt like 26 damage to
Oh
you.
yeah, because then you took
That's
the...
true.
You bastard, sneaky
I
bastard.
forgot to take that damage, so I do regain 19.
You do regain 19, so you are still 7 below your maximum.
Anyways.
Like a zoo.
Lubnub will haul ass down here using 40 feet of movement, bonus action, adrenaline rush to then dash again.
Wonderful.
And is there anything within that 60 feet that is smashable? Not even Nyla's within 60 feet. That's
no.
a shame.
The Celestial's 65.
Yes, doesn't count.
leave him alone. He's just a little guy.
But I've at least hit something this turn, so rage maintains.
Yes.
There's no more doppelgangers around here alive then. So...
No, but you know it.
You guys are free to do what you want while we
Moonbeam
clear
doesn't
up.
need-
5 corpses.
My moonbeam's almost done anyways, right? Must have like 2 turns.
It's got 2
I've got
turns
a
left.
feeling like he is the Baylor now, guys. Like, stand
You
spooking
did
me.
this.
I didn't do it.
Whatever's happening is on you.
It's getting put back on me, guys.
So I believe it's my turn again.
Just barely.
Doppelganger B, you watch as you come
No.
following. It
No, it
looks at
didn't
you.
waste.
And cowers.
You watch it look closer at you and say, "You can see me." He's gonna reach out and cast Dispel Magic at you.
Oh.
So he's gonna try and touch your armor and cast Dispel Magic. I do
Am I not
believe.
quite far away from him?
Yeah, he's moving up to you to cast to touch your armor.
Get away.
You want it? Get away, peasant. You poor people.
So he's moving up. But
I'll
He
dispel
wants to dispel magic my true sight?
yes.
Yeah.
So
then I'll counterspell that. Get away.
you use your reaction to cast Counterspell.
You fucking peasant.
I just
Wonderful.
love Nyla just slaps his hand away like, no, fuck off. Don't touch me.
So that was its
Back off, you
action.
spooky bitch.
That was its action.
Well, that was a waste.
Enjoy that.
Annoyingly, it is also it wouldn't know. It's gonna use its bonus action ability to cast Unsettling Visage, which would cause you to gain the fear condition. It doesn't know that you're immune to that, so you watch as it for just a split second reveals its true form and huge fangs jumping out to bite you, and you're just completely unfazed.
I roll my eyes.
And it is then gonna sprint away. It did get within 5 feet, so you do get an attack of opportunity on it.
Nice.
That poor guy.
Right now.
Right now.
And because
Can my
it's
attack
in
of
melee
opportunity
range, if you're
include
rolling
me
at
going,
20,
"Don't
you
touch my
disintegrate
fucking
it.
armor."
Yes.
You
Just
disintegrate
Rolling
it.
at 20 and
I
boils
also
blood.
get
Yeah.
my I get my.
Yeah, but again, it doesn't know you have a
Stabby,
massive
stabby.
sword that does ridiculous damage.
Yeah.
Please crit this guy.
Duh.
Please ruin his
Oh
whole turn.
no! Oh, an 18.
18 hits.
Well, you still ruined his asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it sprints away into a side corridor.
Oh god, you shoved the rapier off its
Its
ass
cheeks
as it
are
runs away.
clapped.
Well, only 13.
That's so
See
embarrassing.
when I'm doing an
Really?
opportunity
Yes.
attack,
Really
can I still use one of my flourishy things?
No.
Okay. Well then 13.
13.
There's another. For God's sake. This map's so big.
Ha!
That's what.
I had so much fun with it. You can zoom in on stuff if
That's
you want.
also what.
I don't want to zoom in on things. I want to be closer to things to hit them.
Please
No,
look
I
at the
think
details.
I'll actually
I
ignore all of the
see.
finer
Yes,
details that
fucking
you put work
Please
into.
look at the hard work I did.
No,
No.
fuck you.
That's
And your
fine.
hard work.
I think I shall ignore every detail and heartfelt ever you put into this.
I don't think I'm going to ever think about this ever again.
No, I don't know.
I think I'm actually going to piss on
Actually-
this map.
Sorry, it was a lovely night.
Does it run
Wonderful.
away?
Okay.
Yes. Because it took an attack of opportunity, it took that damage, but it does run
But I
away.
can still see it.
No, it went through a side corridor.
Left or right?
I saw where it went.
It went through this side corridor.
I like to think it made whimpering noises when it ran.
That might
It
be.
appears to be going to the morgue.
No.
Ah,
Filled with
fucking
corp-
bastard! I
Filled
knew
with
it.
filled with corpses, you say?
Oh. What are you
I
gonna
will
do
kill
with the
Stan.
corpses?
Oh, so you can kill Stan, but
No,
I can't kill
sorry,
Zuri.
I'll tell Lubnub.
Zuak, it's your turn.
You mean?
So I can now move 50 feet.
Ah.
You can.
Why does everyone
As
else
the
move so
maximum.
much?
He's double dashing.
Because you do nothing but height.
So you can get to here.
You bloody.
Is there a chance that I can use the 25
I was gonna
feet
say
and
probably,
and
that's
look
a bit
through the
harsh.
door, or do I have to use the full 50?
So I stopped.
You have to use the full 50.
God, what-
You're here. You're starting here.
Yeah, what have I got for a bonus action that I could do then?
Your 25 gets you to about here.
Don't you have flying boots?
No, I gave them to Nyla. That's what Nyla's
That's
been
what I was
using.
thinking about.
Yeah.
Oh dang it!
Oh, dang it.
Dang it. Let's go, Kimberly.
I just looked at Zeraxi's portrait. It looks like he's trying to sell me weed.
Hey, man.
I love him so much.
He just turned to the camera and went,
He's just
"Want to buy some weed?"
He's just my guy. So I get to see into the library now.
If you spend your full 50,
Yeah, I'll spend the full 50 because
you can see here. You get to about here. So you can see.
Oh,
No, I
have
don't
a
want to.
choice.
You can see that this individual has rolled a natural 1 on its stealth check.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he has tried to crouch behind this thing and has realised that there's no way to hide his entire body behind this. So you can clearly see he's got like forehead, both his knees, and an elbow poking
He
out.
forgot he could shapeshift.
Well, he rolled a natural 1. He is not hiding.
He forgot he could shapeshift and
Just
instead changed it to
Pointing
something
to that
bigger.
poor wee guy.
These guys are being bullied. I feel bad.
I was like,
Don't.
Toric, you're up
I
next.
don't.
And you are miles away from everything.
I'm gonna
Not
shout
everything.
in. I'm gonna shout in. Put your hands up, and I won't shoot. And then I'm gonna have.
Guys, we
Is
can.
your intention to deceive?
Well, I'm not shooting, but I didn't say anything about the big thing that's about to walk through that door.
Okay.
You're just gonna. You're gonna gwindle on him of. We can talk this
Yeah, we
out.
can
Just
talk
come
this
out.
out.
Walks in, gets shot again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have my what do you call it? Go into the building.
Yeah, it can. It can get all the way to him if you want.
It's just staring down at
I
him.
want it to get 5 feet away from him because it is using ranged attacks here,
Okay.
um,
So it can get to here.
and it's gonna attack twice.
Excellent.
Come out and I won't shoot. Bang, bang.
Skaboof.
But my friend here will.
But my friend.
They're a loose cannon. I control their every move.
So it's
I'm
like
the loose
25 on
cannon.
that one.
He's a rabid dog.
25
Wow.
hits.
No.
Shockingly.
Zurax is a rabbit dog. That's a rabbit squirrel.
A 26 on the other one.
He's a rabid grizzly.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna touch it.
Or was that 26 damage? Sorry.
26 to hit.
Yeah. So both hit.
Right, okay. 21 points of radiant damage.
That's Zuak after he's been sold.
21 points of radiant damage. I wish there was more. End my turn.
Wonderful.
You
Toric,
are not
you're up.
averaging
Bring
60.
us these fucking weirdos in this corner. So I'm gonna go up to the bush and see if I can make out anything more about
You're gonna
them.
make out with the bush.
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can make out with the bush.
What?
Do you mean
Tongue?
here? That's 5
With
feet of
tongue?
movement.
Yes.
Are you lifting the book?
Can I see any closer? Is there anything to the eyes?
You can make me a non-disadvantaged insight check.
Okay. That
You're
was
now
specific.
the spooky.
Well, you were disadvantaged last time.
Doesn't sound that interesting.
That's exactly the same.
Also,
That's 7.
One of the
plus,
doppelgangers ran to a room full of corpses. The morgue.
I was there when that happened.
I
No
know,
new
but
information.
I just wanted to
Okay,
reiterate,
fine.
it's a room
They're
full
definitely
of corpses.
acting particularly
I'm
odd.
gonna walk up to them.
Okay.
Because it needs to roll.
I'm gonna stay like I'm gonna
What,
stay
5 feet?
like 5 feet away.
You can actually, it's not your full movement to get here.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's just 4 mimics.
And a trench coat.
And I'm gonna
18 mimics, all comprising of different pieces of armour, standing still.
Joke's on you, that's my next character.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
They stare blankly at you.
I'm gonna
So if
say
you're not back before your
I'm
turn
gonna do
starts, I
something
know
to
what
check.
you do.
Please stay calm, and I'm gonna move Moonbeam.
So I will say,
I can only move
Is
60 feet.
this is definitely the wrong decision, isn't it? Wait, I don't.
yeah, you're
what about the
moving-
wait? No, actually, do you know what? Instead of that,
you can just get one. Just get one.
I mean, you could drop
Not-
concentration on Moonbeam and then just recast it.
You could.
that I could. But what I'm gonna do is dispel magic on the first one. Does that work?
Ooh.
So it's going to be a contested roll because this is a spell effect higher than
Oh.
third.
Ooh.
So I need you to roll. It's your d20 plus your spell casting modifier.
Oh God. Okay.
So look that up.
So D20.
Vinny, you might need to show them.
That's all right. Plus spellcasting modifier plus 8
4.
plus 4 modifier. Right. Sorry. So you said D20.
Yeah, and you're doing a +4, and your DC
Oh,
is
it's another
17.
fucking 7. Plus 4. 11.
11.
That's the third 7 in a row I've rolled.
Well,
I
I'm
need to
sorry to say
straighten this
that you feel that this spell is too high a level for you to do. You get the sense that you could have done it if you had pushed a little harder, but you couldn't.
But you do get the sense
there.
that they're under some sort of spell.
Yeah.
That's
But that
information.
does confirm that they are under a spell.
Touch them.
Excuse me.
What?
My computer.
Oh no, your computer is not charging.
Oh,
is it?
thanks to that brutal kick from Jenna.
Yeah, sorry. I'll do it again.
I don't like that. Do you know what? I'm gonna
Gonna
use the last of my movement. I know there's not much
I'm gonna
to
grumble.
start going towards
I'm gonna grumble
where the
them.
others have gone. But I am gonna tell Lizard. And I take him out of my pocket and I put him there, and I'm gonna tell them if these guys move or if they do anything, come and see me. Come and get me. Okay.
Yep, no problem.
I love you, Lizard.
You're gonna leave Lizard around those guys and stand.
If they do anything, don't interact. Make sure you get away from them and just hide. Okay?
Wonderful. And you can actually move one more square if you want.
Yeah, good.
Down here?
Just like that way.
Or up away.
Not up away, but
To the right.
You're going to have to give me a direction. I'm not guessing every direction.
can I hold? I can do it myself.
Yes.
North. Northeast.
I said one
East.
square.
Well, that was one
Southeast.
square.
There.
Yes. That's what I'm doing.
40 feet that way is
That's
the
my.
crow
That's
flies.
my.
That doesn't
And well, no, actually.
I want to go 40
because
feet in the direction I'm thinking.
You were in this
Dispel
square.
magic. No, this isn't. Dispel magic isn't a concentration, so
No.
Moonbeam's still up.
Moonbeam's still up.
The moon.
But it is on this
No,
doppelganger
you-
here.
Yes.
The dead one.
Yes.
Like,
The one of the dead ones.
Wonderful. Up next is the War Priest, who is going to...
Message? No, I don't.
You're gonna move
Of course
to
I don't.
here.
I never had a message.
The
Let
moon.
me just look up. It's touch.
Oi, calm down there.
what?
Blow up the library!
I wonder what Zuri's
Burn
going to
it
do.
down.
I wonder
Bricks are
what
useless.
MVP Zuri's going to do in this turn.
Picks are useless.
Yeah, she's gonna dash to get next to you again, and she's gonna say, "If you run away again, I can't fix your other level of tired."
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna point to the thing in the room.
It's a thing in the room.
Doppelganger.
Zuri hefts his sword and starts waddling his way back to the church.
Let's go, Zuri.
Well, I guess we've won.
Well,
Fucker
I'm
showed
going
up,
home.
stole my kill, and has done nothing else.
Yeah, Lubnum's all
He
the way
attacked
there.
the doppelganger E.
I could have done it myself.
You
Thanks.
could have, but
You
Stan, it's your turn.
Oh god, I didn't plan this far ahead.
Fuck you.
You're seeing where I went.
Um,
You should do it.
What are you gonna do with these bodies?
Stan.
Yeah.
On your
Look, I
turn,
can actually
Yeah.
see you standing by the
you
door.
hear
So
the
we're both
whisper
just
in your
standing
ear.
outside the door.
I could bring you to the next one, Stan.
Oh,
Pitch me a deal.
No.
Stan?
What would you give me?
Zaxel. You don't own that. There's no news to give.
For a Mars bar.
What a Mars bar.
You're not you and your husband.
So take.
You give me a Mars bar and I'll give you Drax's soul.
Well,
I don't know about you, but I'd take that goddamn deal.
I happen to have multitude of random things that might be useful. I happen to have what could be a magical flute that has 3 asterisks next to it that I got in a dungeon.
You want to give me the power of a magical item? I can consume that.
I'm gonna pull out the flute, toss it to him and go, have fun and take me to the next one.
You watch as Lubnub, you watch as Stan says, have fun out loud, tosses the flute into the air and it is consumed in hellfire.
Do I?
Well, you can see him.
There's a fountain in between
Oh
the two
yes,
of
so
us.
you are. Yeah.
You can just
So
hear
only Torek sees that.
So I'm pretty sure I ran a very
Torik's
hefty
been
deal away from
left
him.
to deal with all the trauma of this group, and it's hilarious.
Zuax.
No, not my one.
Way!
That's the closest one. You watch as Stan, a portal to hell appears in the ground in front of this doppelganger, like a crack in reality of sulfur and hellfire, and you watch crawling out of it, skeletal and all aflame, is Stan, and then his skin reforms on him.
And then fire goes back over.
And then fire goes back over as Stan claws up through hell to come attack this next doppelganger in front of you.
I take no accountability for my
It's,
actions.
it's only your
And
accountability,
Stan, you
Robert.
hear, any more magic items? I could do small favours.
Any more deals?
Any more patience?
Any more Mars
You get the sense that you're not going to be able to make multiple deals a turn.
Yeah, that would be a little bit cheating. I will, however, stab him with a sickle. The
The
doppelganger.
devil? Wow.
Yeah. Wah!
Any more deals, Stan? Poopa!
Give me more deals!
Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
make
the
it.
first one.
First one,
20.
dirty 20
Oh, we
hits.
still have the good guy. He's there somewhere.
And
No,
just in
don't.
case he lives, which he probably will,
Yeah,
second
yeah,
one,
that's all.
17.
17 hits.
Okie dokie. So the first one deals 8 slashing damage. And a delightful 5 fire damage.
He's doing it again.
17
plus
5?
Yep.
So that is 23.
And the second attack,
You ruined the good cop.
is going to deal 6 slashing.
You've ruined our entire dynamic. He was good cop, I was not cop.
6.
with
could be-
5 fire damage.
Well, he
Always
was
in that
actual
one.
cop.
So 5 plus 6.
Fake cop.
Wonderful.
11.
Fake cop, not actual cop. Is
So, Stan, I can now reveal
What the flute was?
your flute. It was a flute of invisibility. When you play it, you become invisible, but people can still
Yeah, they
hear
can still hear
They can still hear
Well, that's
exactly
kinda
where you
shit,
are.
then.
He got it at level 1.
Yeah.
It was what Lubnub got the Ring of Frost, and he got the Flute of Invisibility.
Wait, so this
But do you
devil
have
now and
to-
then is just gonna like vanish,
Yeah,
but
we're just
also
gonna
just
go-
be playing flutes?
Well, it can vanish at will.
Do you have to like play a tune, or can you just go?
You can just make any sound played will cause the person playing it to become invisible. So
got
as
the
long
Ring
as
of
you're
Frost.
breathing into this flute, it doesn't need to sound good at all.
It's beautiful because I got the Ring of Frost, and I don't think anything other than me is not Frost. That was just kind of
Yeah, exactly. So I can reveal
Toric's not Frost.
your sickle has become exalted. By consuming a magical item, you can cast Dimension Door at will. You can also, by consumption of a magical item, choose to automatically deal critical damage. Once per turn.
Is this if I sacrifice something once
If
per
you
turn?
sacrifice a magical item, you can choose to automatically crit or cast
Pull
Dimension
all of our
Door.
magical items and give them to him.
Fuck
My
you.
precious clinky clanks.
I'll give
Can we
you.
sacrifice him?
I'll give you 5 level ups if you can convince Lubnub to give you them all.
That might be doable. That might be doable. And that 20's always
Take that,
possible.
Neil.
No,
And that 20's always
that
possible.
demon's pretty persuasive.
Up next, Nanotheria.
In hot pursuit.
Wonderful.
I am
You-
confident I could kill you.
Run into this pit.
And that 20's always
I'm
possible.
still flying, to be clear, running in the sky.
Oh, I know.
See now, this.
You can see that this is a room filled with other acolytes.
Yeah.
And how many of them are doppelgangers?
It looks as if this creature's intention was to blend into the crowd.
Oh.
But
okay.
you can still have true sight. You know exactly which one is real.
Also, according to the map, it's still right
Better
behind
hurry
it.
before I get there, Jen.
How,
What?
how close
It's still
do I
right
get
in
So
to
the
it?
map is still right next to it.
Yes, yeah, it can only
It
move
can't-
to there.
it can't
It
Not
can-
even blended in
its
at all.
intention is to try and run in. It's just Nilathria's way faster than it.
Buddy.
Unfortunately,
Those
she was immune to the
shoes.
dispel magic, she was immune to the fear, and she's faster than it.
Those
It's
shoes were
not
the
having a
greatest
great
thing I
time,
ever
but
did.
unfortunately, it's doing its best.
So I'm right at it. I can.
You're
I
within
don't even
5
need
feet
to
if you
pew,
want
I
to.
stab.
You're within 5 feet if you would like to be.
I will stab it twice.
Absolutely. You've actually also got an extra 10 feet of movement.
I'll stab it twice, and I'll say to the other acolytes, I'll say, just so they know, I'll go, this man is one of the imposters. Or no, this creature is one of the imposters. I got this.
I got this.
The
Oh,
radiant
no.
flying being with a fire sword.
Yeah.
So
Don't
roll
worry,
your
I
2
got
attacks.
Your
16.
colleague you've been
16
sleeping
hits.
above in a bunk
And
bed for years.
24.
24 hits.
This all the time.
So the first one does
Yeah, you've been Peter Pettigrew.
I was working with a rat. Rat man.
18.
18 damage for the first one.
Yeah.
Tonic, when he realises
The
those
second
rats never
one-
leave his side and have seen everything.
Just 11.
And one of them can
11.
talk now.
This guy is not looking good.
11.
Are any of the acolytes in there injured?
No.
Okay.
You get the sense that this creature's whole game was to kill one of the acolytes, take their place, and then try and blend in. It's not going well for it.
My god, everybody's
probably
coming to kill my
remove
guy.
this.
Leave him alone, he's mine.
I'm gonna go back and
Lubnub, you're up.
Don't worry.
Nyla said that there's one in the library. Bonus action, adrenaline rush, so I can dash as a bonus action.
Son of a bitch.
You can actually get inside the
Everybody's
library.
coming to kill
I believe you can get here by my measurement.
Cool. It's within throwing range. It's
Absolutely, yeah. And it rolled a nat 1 to hide behind there, so you can clearly see it.
it's a disadvantage because it is at long range, but
He's not saying.
You can reckless to make it regular.
Freud?
Yeah, any attack. It doesn't say you have to make a melee attack.
alright then.
I think it says any weapon attack.
Aren't you
Well,
loving
hang
how
on.
this is going for your NPCs?
Oh, to be fully clear, it was going well when Gwendolyn was up. The rest of these guys are just background like monsters.
And still Gwendolyn was kind
Has
of
to be a
fucked
melee weapon attack.
That is a melee weapon.
If that's how you want to right, sure. I'm going to argue with God. Especially if it's in my favour. First attack is 20 plus.
Yeah, that hits.
19 points of fire damage.
Oh, I was going to take that from your hit points there. I was like, it's Love Nub's
15 point of radiant.
turn. So 19 plus 15.
Yep.
Okay.
Still up.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking rude of you.
That's him just now bloodied condition.
17.
17 hits. Actually, it's going to reaction shield, so it misses.
Heal yourself.
It misses, does it?
It misses.
Alright, what you got for me then?
Upon its missing, for the first time in a long while, you hear the voice creeping in and saying, "This creature is so clearly visible. How you lost the kill earlier, love. Don't disappoint again. Perhaps I should speak to the dwarf."
Oh, he's dying.
Oh,
He's
no.
dying.
If you hurt my friend, I'm coming for you next.
I'm not afraid of you.
I can't wait to call him back. I can't
We're gonna
wait.
have to kill
Can't even
everyone.
kill a
'cause
fucking
he's
doppelganger.
evil
I've
now.
killed 2 basically.
No,
Well,
So-
you don't know that. You killed him.
I killed the big one.
It is Doppelganger B's turn next.
Cry, surrender.
Doppelganger B, who is not having a good time.
No.
He hates to do it, but he is going to have to try and dispel magic on you again.
And I could just...
If you would like to counterspell again, you can. It will be a spell slot from you.
Yeah. I don't want it to take my true sight. Fuck that.
So it's going to try that. And then he's going to try and run away again.
That shit. Get the fuck away from me.
I love the fact how Nyla's just standing there like that.
I said don't touch my armor.
He can go to all the way over here.
The killer is escaping!
No, buddy.
Actually, you do get attack of opportunity if you wish.
Oh yes, of course.
Actually, no. Counterspell's a reaction.
Oh yes.
So you do not. And then they are going to do... Actually, they are going to do their visage here. So I'm going to make 4.
You're trying to scare the people.
The killer is
And
escaping!
the only exit is blocking your
They
path
fail.
in.
Yeah, but she's
They
flying
fail.
above them anyway.
Yeah, I'm in the sky.
How short is the roof though?
It's a church.
It's a church. It's very tall. Look at the No, you can't look at the windows. But
There is-
wall!
these windows are you can see the shadows.
But look at
anyway.
how short those ones are.
Did the sweat drip down my...
That's true, actually.
This hallway's much
My
They
neck.
still
My
tower
back.
over the bunk beds, though.
My
Maybe
Wash it
they're
up,
8
liquid.
foot tall acolytes. Think about that.
I didn't.
Top of his head like that.
So he's going to flood that area with
Stabbing him
acolytes. But
Yeah,
again,
stabbing
you are
him.
floating just above them.
Stabbing him from above.
I'm stabbing from above.
Stabbing from above.
Yeah, stab him.
Stab him,
I will say you will have to expend an extra 5 feet of movement to go up again, because you must have been within 5 feet, so you can't have been too high. But it is only 5 feet of movement. You have 60.
Yeah.
You might make it.
You might make it.
Am I right saying the kinetic Johnny doesn't get opportunity attacks on me, or?
Yes, he doesn't, but
Yeah.
like
Move away from him again.
yes.
Move up.
What a loser.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what Mr. D does.
Yeah. He's pretty
He's
right.
pretty.
He's
So all
fucked.
those acolytes
He's
are
up.
just running away from him now.
Yes. Toward you.
Below me.
Yes, but
Oh, hey,
toward you.
don't carry use that line.
Whoa.
Actually, Stan, you reveal the whole library, which is just a library.
Yay.
I'm not below you.
I love books
If
and
you're
shit.
10 feet up, so I'm 10 feet tall, motherfucker. You can look me in the eye for once.
What's D doing?
Go a little bit higher up and look down.
Physically, what you doing?
What's happening with
Mate,
Chloe?
you-
He is going to make 3 attacks against Stan.
Oh my god, it's that noble I was talking about.
Oh yeah. Noble.
23 to hit.
That one does hit.
Aw.
13.
Miss.
23 again.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Wild. His AC is 21.
The winner takes it all.
So the first one's
How do
14
you
damage,
have
the
one
next one's
AC
10,
roll?
so 24.
You have 20 AC.
24 damage.
He's
Oh,
a
yeah,
turtle.
it's a turtle.
And was that 24 damage in total?
24 in total.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance to ignore some of that.
Wonderful. Roll me your d12.
I'd be tarting about.
1d12 plus 2.
You've been tarting.
Oh, I'm tarting it.
I'm tarting it, guys.
I
You're
ignore
jungus.
6 of that.
Wonderful. So you only take 18. So, You watch as this doppelganger tries to use Unsettling Visage.
And they take fire damage because they're near me.
They do, yeah. Roll me your D4, I believe.
These creatures are having a bad
Yeah,
day.
they're really not.
You all ignore the fear. However,
2.
I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from your celestial. Unless it's immune to the fear condition.
It's immune to fighting.
And you.
Wonderful.
This is hilarious.
This is brilliant because I'm the only one who doesn't have
You
that
have a
ability.
devil,
Fucking-
a giant, and a celestial. and
Yeah.
It's like, boo.
He's like, boo. And you're all just like, you're fucking, no.
It's just
That's not it,
You're
bud.
cooked.
I just scared
No.
myself.
the 4 of us hitting one.
How
of
much
them
damage does
fucking
it take on
rap
its turn?
cruisers.
It takes 2 damage.
Emotionally, a lot.
Zuak, it's your turn.
Yeah, if it
Um,
gives up, it
See,
might
as it's
live.
my turn, and he does the unholy visage. I'm gonna be like,
Oh, scary!
You spend your whole turn pretending
Wait,
to
the
be
war
friendly.
priest.
You sounded like perfect Peter.
Is
there.
the
Just wanna
war
put that out
priest
there.
scared?
He kind of did.
I don't
They're
think she
out
can
of
see
range,
him,
I think.
yeah.
I don't know why
So
very
they see it and are just like, damn,
Oh,
maybe I
yeah,
would have been afraid of that.
Yes,
if I was
everything
10
within
feet
60 feet, and they're 65 feet
close.
away.
Yeah, damn, maybe if I was 5 feet closer, I would have been afraid of that.
Okay, where can I go?
God, that looked a little intimidating.
Good thing I'm 65 feet away and it can't hurt me.
I'm gonna shimmy over here.
Shimmy.
I'm gonna shimmy over
Shimmy.
Who's just foaming at the mouth.
Actually, is there a
rabbit
seat
dog.
I could sit in within?
A rabbit dog.
within?
Yeah, you can actually see that there are little benches. If you move to here, you can get like a little
Yeah,
bench.
I'm gonna go sit on a bench. I'm gonna go.
I have an idea.
I have an idea, and I'm just gonna look up and be like, it's not. No.
You're not even using your actions.
No, I'm gonna use Path to the Grave. Have at 'em, boys.
No. And then back to the grave.
I take a seat and then send him.
Torek, you're up.
Torix just honestly, Torix like. Well,
You
where
can
the
you
fuck
can
are they all
double
gone
dash
at this point?
60 feet if you want.
Poor Zuri.
Oh, Azuri.
Where's Zuri?
Still in the water fountain.
You can actually, technically, you can overtake Zuni.
Yeah.
You get to here.
Please run past Zuri.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and I think I'm gonna.
Oh my lord.
Zuri, I need you in the church.
This has been the greatest fight of all time, man.
I still haven't used my absolute trump card either.
I don't even.
So
want
you have
to
a you have a bonus action if you
That's
wish,
concerning.
Torek.
You're the next one to
Deeply
attack this
concerning.
guy for sure. You're getting double damage on him. He's
No.
done.
What I could do doesn't even deal damage. It just cripples him instantly.
I cast Cripple.
I cast Disability Living.
So I pull out a sledgehammer and hit him in the kneecap.
I don't have.
No
I
bonus
don't-
actions?
I don't have bonus action.
Lovely.
Dash, do I?
And no. So the War Priest is going to come up to you,
Go back to where one
Zuak.
day.
You are just within the 30 feet.
Stop
So
running
it's
away.
going to cast Lesser Restoration on you.
I wasn't running. I just
Stop right
had
there,
to do
criminal
something
scum.
in here.
I just needed to sit down.
I just needed a wee
I'm
rest.
old.
My arthritis was kicking up.
Zuri is going to Zuri's going to sprint,
With the stick.
double dash. He gets to here.
Oh no! The
Tempted to
poor
run and show him,
guy.
but then I was like, nah.
Wait, where's Zuri? Where'd he get to?
He just made it to the gate below the water
You
fountain.
got this!
He's not got this.
You got this!
He's not doing great.
He's not got
Stan, you're up.
How heavily
Okay,
is it?
so was it?
Pretty heavily. He's sprinting.
Do I deal double damage against this?
You're going to naturally deal double damage for this next attack.
See if
I'm
you
gonna-
crit as well, by the
I'm
way.
gonna hope for a crit. I'm not gonna sacrifice for a crit. But
You can choose to do that after you roll.
You're not going to use that 68 hit point smite.
At,
I want a spell slot.
any point in your turn, you can choose to sacrifice a magical item.
I'm gonna roll for a flame tongue sickle. The first one is a 19.
Shame you didn't bonus action Hexblade, that would have been a crit.
No, it needs to be a natural 19.
Alright, sorry, I thought that's what you were
Yeah.
saying.
No. Second
No, I
one.
rolled like a
Second one is a 29 to hit. So the first one,
This is your double damage one.
I'll just roll for a crit for simplicity, so that it just doubles it anyway.
Yeah.
They take 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
What a waste.
No, he deals fire on top of that.
with an additional 18 fire damage.
Okay.
And if it
One
was
of them was
two-
a nat 1 though, so that is not 16, that is 17 plus
21.
4, so 21 fire damage.
With your reroll, you kill it.
Thought so. So I sat down.
What?
It was on 2 hit points. If you were dealing 18, the extra 2 takes it over.
What a skill issue, honestly. I'm going to steal its soul.
Good job, boys.
Stan, describe what happens as you steal this soul.
Since I'm no longer at range, I'm just going to flip the sickle upside
Time
down,
to kill the eclipse.
shove it in underneath the sternum, burn it away, so that only the soul remains, and drag it and put it in a cage on my hip.
Yeah. You watch as he meat hooks this thing's soul, burns away the body, and then stuffs that soul into a small cage.
That's right.
I would then like to use my movement to,
You can.
to mosey on over and sit with Zoa.
Aww.
Can I reaction read a book?
There is no book on this table. You would have to go get one.
I would like to stop being on fire.
Staniel.
Wonderful. You stop being on fire.
Staniel, could you get me a book?
I just sat down.
I know.
I have bonus movement. I can move to get us
Oh,
both
there is
books.
books on that table.
Oh, there is. Sorry,
Yeah,
there is
put
books
books
on
on
that
I'm
that
table.
just going to slide
Yay.
the book over to him and pick one up myself.
Reaction read a book.
Nylotharia, you're up for the last doppelganger.
Bonus action,
How's
read
he
a book.
looking?
He's not looking great, but he is still standing pretty strong.
Terrified. I'm fucking shitting
Like,
myself.
you've been dealing a bit of damage, but we'll go with he's comfortably above 50 hit points.
Above 50 hit points, not 50%.
Hit points.
Yeah.
I'll send my
We'll just
Celeste
stab him
to
again
help out
anyway,
with it.
it's okay.
So it is 60 feet to him.
That's where I'll go.
Oh, 60 my feet.
Hello again!
Hello.
Back off, you spooky bitch.
My God, yes.
Oh, that's
Imagine
only a
trying to-
13 to hit.
That misses.
And then a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Imagine trying your hardest to spook someone and then just being like, no.
Oh.
Fucking Peter Pan.
15
Tries
radiant
chasing
damage.
after you.
He's below 50 hit points now.
The sass that Niall would have had, like smacking that man's hand away. Oh,
Yeah. Mwah.
that room would have been palpable.
Chef. Yes.
I've used one of these. You still have a bardic inspiration, by the way.
I've not had the chance to use it.
Oh yeah, I killed the one in front of you as well again. You missed. Got talked to by your god and was it? No, mate, you don't get a chance.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Wonderful.
But you have to
Lubnub,
declare-
you're up.
You have to declare the bardic before you do it, and I'd already rolled. 80 feet towards into the church, chasing after where I seen Nyla went.
You didn't see where I went, but.
So
And you were here, and I was here.
Oh,
I fucking
you
seen
saw
you.
me.
you can get to here, and you can hear people screaming from this direction. So I presume you head toward the screams.
Yes.
You can get to about here.
Yep. End turn.
Walking past the corpse.
No, sorry. You can get to here.
Corpses don't bother me. I make them all the time.
I know, but just the random corpse in this center of the room.
Doppelganger
Look, it was
is
here when I got here. It's not
Doppelganger's just gonna take 3 attacks. It's giving up.
At me?
Yes, man.
Not the best.
Jesus!
Really? Why?
That is a 19 to hit.
Meets it, beats it, but
I've got the
I don't want
lowest
to
AC
do that.
badge so far.
I have a finesse
your
weapon, and when
14.
I'm wielding a finesse weapon,
Lubnub was 15.
what I'm proficient with,
Still
and another
lower.
Yeah.
creature hits
Not
me
by
with a melee
far,
attack, I can use my reaction. But I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to use my reaction, because if he tries to cast a spell on me.
It's up to you.
Armor on, that's why.
Well, he's already started attacking.
Oh, yeah, so he can't cast a
He's
spell.
used his action.
To your knowledge.
Legendary action from this random guy.
Yeah, well, there's one random guy.
This is the Pope!
Even
So,
Gwendolyn
I'll
didn't get a
I'll risk
legendary
it.
action.
I would do it. Nyla would do that.
I was
Would flourish.
running away this whole time.
Wonderful.
The
Do not
Pope's
touch
just
me.
So how
shambling.
much AC do you add? I think you have to roll for it, don't you?
No,
No?
please.
Add
4.
Either 4 or 4, yeah.
Wonderful. The next one is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
It's called. That's not going to hit. So you are going to take 8 slashing damage.
That's so rude.
And technically for free it would be able to do the technically for free it would be able to do the unsettling visage, but it's given up on life.
Come on, do it for fun.
No, come on, man.
So
You
that-
might get it this
Oh,
time.
actually, and these guys get to move
He
again.
can get the
You'll manage,
acolyte.
buddy. You can do it.
So Lumnub, you're actually flooded by these acolytes are running through you.
Just checking, has my rage basically ended?
Swing and miss.
Rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked. I haven't attacked.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's
So
my
yeah,
last
your
turn.
rage would have ended.
Kill those acolytes.
So I'm no longer big, but
They're running past you. Kill them.
I don't dial went that way. And
Zuak, it's your turn.
By any chance, is this book interesting?
You're reading the histories of water brackens.
I feel like you'd love that.
Water.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at my celestial and I'm gonna be like, "You're dismissed," and I'm gonna end the spell as the stones come crawling back up my body.
Torek, you're up.
Torek is going to run.
Past Zuri.
As far as he can.
Around
Still
Zuri.
down.
You can't catch me. He's a gingerbread
Still
man.
down, yeah. Double dash.
That is double
That
dash.
is double fuck me.
Runs by the doorway, Stan and Xanax are sitting down. Like,
Yeah. With the war priest just behind you, like, you need rest.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sir, you're exhausted. Please stop reading.
have dementia.
I don't remember being exhausted, so I'm not. Get over it.
The war priest looks at Stan, looks at Zuak, and goes, "Are we comfortable?"
regular Friday night, yeah.
So this is non-alarming.
I'm fairly comfortable. I'm a little hurt, but I can go on with it. He's a healer. He can heal me.
I'm not going
Yes.
to.
He never does.
I'm not.
You watch as she casts Detect Good and Evil.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And then you watch her draw a weapon as she just like wide eyes going back. You get the sense that on her next turn she will be attacking you.
No, well.
Oh well, she's gonna die now.
Does it look like she's gonna attack me, or is it just like a stand?
Just Stan.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna move to the next bench next time.
Power kill.
Zuri can get here.
Ah, good lad.
Wait.
Stan, you're up. You get the sense that this priest has seen that you are demonic in nature and is going to try and rid you of this world.
I'll close the book. What was the
Rid
book I was
the
reading?
world of him.
Your book would have been, let me think, probably something along the lines of natural histories. Like,
Oh, you got
something like
better
that.
than
I
me.
don't want to fucking read that. I'm closing that. I'm going to look at her, lean back at Matthew and go, I'm giving you one chance. Walk away. You don't want this. And I'm
Don't
going to
want
end
the
my
smoke.
turn.
Give me an intimidation check.
You better duck.
18.
18. I'm going to make a wisdom save.
Where's Locknub on?
She meets
Are you
it.
next?
Roll again.
No.
Oh!
Are you next?
None your fucking.
I almost rolled insight there.
You go before me.
Another
You go
18.
first. I'm here.
She fails.
You're
Oh,
here.
thank fuck.
You watch as she prepares to run.
Good.
Nylathria!
Nyla
Hit
Theory.
again, twice.
Make me your
Murder.
2 attacks.
Two hitties.
I wouldn't let you take your soul, but yeah, I would
Who
have
whack
let you
his
murder.
BB?
It was cocked. I roll again. I need my flat. I need a flat surface. 25.
That'll hit.
Damn.
I would roll damage for that one first.
Oh, okay.
What could that mean? Who knows?
11.
But it's still standing. It's not looking happy.
Am I rolling again?
Yes.
Nat 20!
Jeez. How much hit points did they have before
28 total. 28 before the 11. So it would be 17 now. Comfortably below 17 hit points. You skewer it and it just goes blood everywhere.
No, it disintegrates.
Yeah, evaporates. Blood everywhere, and then
Oh.
that all ignites. So it's like a big puff of fire. You know, like magician's fire, where it like
Like
poof,
sparkles?
and then gone.
Aw. That's one less corpse for you.
I swing my blade. I just go.
And we are comfortably out of initiative.
I've still got 4
But-
people here.
Now, don't run to, you know, careful in case you trip.
Can I head down to the...
Toric's still.
You can attack those people if you wish, but we're out of initiative now, so you just get to take your turns.
You'll just immediately.
I
Running.
got him, guys.
And is like.
No one can hear you.
We're just no one.
At this point-
Only Lubnob can hear you.
Is walking past the library and last saw them walk into the library, so
Yeah.
he's gonna head there.
You see the war priest is sprinting out of the library as quickly as it possibly can, as Stan is like comfortably lying back, still fully demonic,
He's gonna get to the library.
now with a new receding hairline.
Oh.
Better than my old no hairline.
Um,
It's not. It's infinitely
like-
worse.
It's terrible.
clearly taken that they've finished.
Alright, calm
Now,
yourself.
Lathria, do you make your way back to the
You spent a
library?
while grumbling, yeah.
No, I'm going down to the morgue.
Okay.
Technically, I don't know, so I'm
Lubnob,
chasing
you
after
don't
her.
know, so you're chasing after. Lubnob is faster than you, even with the boots, unless you are sprinting.
No, I'm just heading to the...
Yeah, so Lub...
Yeah, but I don't know that, so
about
Lubnob chases
about
after you.
6 seconds after you see Nilathria, and she's walking at a casual pace, just
A
with like a
doppelganger.
little bit of char on the armor.
Toric,
I'm polishing it off.
Yeah.
Toric is gonna be like, there's some strange, they're not moving, like, for
I mean, I'm not there, so I'm not very
people, they're not moving. Is
Does Zuri hear him say that as Zuri approaches?
Zuri's running to you. He's going to the church, so he just like...
as Toric gets no logical reactions from these guys, he's like, turns
As you
towards the
turn
church.
round, you can see that Lizard is sprinting toward you at full
Lizard.
pelt. One of them scratched their nose!
Oh, brilliant! Okay, thank you.
One of
bud.
them.
Oh my god!
Do you want me to go check on them again?
No, come here.
One of them what?
Actually,
Thank you very
Scratch
much.
their nose.
would Stan
So
know
they're just
those
assholes.
guards and what they do?
You would recognise them as cavalry.
Any reason for them to be standing still during the fight?
They're on under spell,
You,
so.
as part of a lawful alignment, you would recognise that they are in direct violation of their basic commandment, which is defend the good, defend the innocent of the city. Like, you would instantly recognise that if they are part of our city guard, which they are in the uniform of, they are defying that rule. And if they are not, they are defying the rule that you cannot impersonate a city guard.
So kill them.
Are they?
The punishment for either is imprisonment.
Okay, I'm
So kill them.
Yeah, they.
Lubnob and
Yeah, they're
and
breaking
Nyla,
up one shot.
walking out of the church at this point.
No, we're going to the morgue.
Oh, you're
Morgue
going into
thing.
the morgue.
So you all go out. You go out into the public square, and you can see that now Lathria and Lubnob have not reappeared.
Is there anybody in this room that would stop me from?
No,
I'm going to.
presuming Stan doesn't wish to stop you from whatever it is you're going to be doing.
Just walk up to bookshelves, open me doctor's bag. Come on. Like that, I'm gonna fill it with books.
You can add what is it? £500.
Yeah.
£500 of religious and natural history material.
Nice. I'm going to preserve this.
They have that history book if you want it.
Oh yeah.
Toric's just gonna start, like, he's gonna be like, I'm going to people, I'm gonna go see.
I
And
heard-
he's just gonna walk.
Cool.
like,
Shout if you
run.
need help.
I heard Nyla was gonna get a house after this, so I thought library.
I mean, might as well take
Oh,
the
that's
book.
so nice.
You might as well take the bookshelves while you're at it.
Probably wouldn't fit in the bag. Unless you want to do some sort of like weird deal. I know your thing would allow you to do that.
I'm not making a deal to get a bookshelf.
Oh, come on, Stan.
Seas.
You wouldn't even give me anything good. It'd be a bookshelf.
I can give you the best bookshelf.
What's so good about the bookshelf?
Made of solid ivory.
That doesn't sound very
Ethical.
much different than a normal bookshelf.
Oh, come on, Stan. It's cool. It's white.
Imagine rubbing your
I
teeth.
could-
whoa, the
Whoa!
Whoa.
Racist undertones.
I could just find a marble bookshelf.
I can give you a marble bookshelf if that's what you're looking for.
That's not the point. I could buy a marble bookshelf.
Oh, who needs to buy shit when you can make a deal?
Isn't making a deal just the form of buying things before buying things with currency?
Yeah, but buy it from me. That's what I'm saying.
Look, man, I don't need a bookshelf. It's my friend who wants a bookshelf. Make a deal with them.
Oddly enough, as you hear him out loud say, "It's my friend, make a deal with them," you see Devil Stan appear over his shoulder.
I'm like, oh god.
So, Zuak, I hear
You
you're
want
in
a
the market for a bookshelf.
Right, okay. Wrong friend. Wrong friend. Pot.
Which friend?
What's the deal? Go on then.
Your soul for a bookshelf.
My soul.
Damn, that's a very steep bargain.
So my entire
If anything,
Your
Zuak's
immortal
is
soul.
benefiting.
my
That's
entire
true.
immortal
I've
soul.
seen that
for
soul,
the
it's
bookshelf.
fucking
I could be haggled down.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Cut me some slack here. I have a family to feed.
Do you?
Do you?
No.
You almost got him with that one.
I almost got you though.
I'm a sucker for families. Okay, right. Okay, lesser price.
You hold your hand out and he goes to
No.
shake it.
Lesser price. You're not getting my immortal soul.
Somebody's
Mortal,
immortal
my
soul.
arse.
You're not getting an immortal soul for it.
A cat's immortal soul.
I kind of like cats.
We don't own a
What
cat.
don't you like?
The Pope?
If I'm going to be entirely honest, I don't like birds.
Oh.
I would take a falcon or something of the like.
You can't trust an animal that can fly away from his problem.
Given the Pope's
Unfortunately, remember, don't take any bird. Ariadne has a bird.
Oh yeah, Ariadne is.
We're trying to get her the fucking bird. We can't fucking seem to get it here.
Do you know what?
So we cut to Nalandria and Lubnub.
I turn and I go, Lubnub, I killed the bad guy. Come along, come with me to I have things that I think you'll be interested in. Come along.
If it's not murder, I'm going to be very upset.
It's not murder yet. Not yet. But it could be. This could lead to you getting to kill people. I think.
Okay.
And we go down to the morgue.
Wonderful.
And
You
I
see
go,
the 3 open tombs and the one that is open and empty sitting on the table is Gwendolyn's corpse.
and I go, I'm going to need you to carry 3 corpses out of here. It's the people who have been doppelfucked. And I'm thinking, if the bad guys see you, they're going to want those, and you get to kill the bad guys. If not, we're just going to take them to the castle, to Tommen.
I feel like you're talking down to me again.
I'm not talking down to you in the slightest. You're my favourite person in this party.
Perfect. And I basically put 3 bodies over one shoulder.
Yeah.
I love the idea of the first random guy who has nothing to do with this seeing someone grave rob and going, "Oh, you can't do that." And
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but you've grossly oversold this.
Why?
The chances of someone attacking us in the street for me having these is so low.
I don't know, man. I mean,
This is not the first time I've done this week.
Yeah.
I have another deal then for you. I can see the doppelgangers now. If I see one, I will point it out to you immediately and you can go kill it.
Deal.
And I'll only tell you.
I can work with that.
Okay.
Sorry, that was all
a
10
deal?
turns. That was 1 minute long.
Yeah.
we did that in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go see Zuri.
Efficient.
I don't like him.
As you say, let's go see Zuri, you see him at the top of the stairs of the morgue.
Zuri!
Hi. So,
I think I killed...
where's the rest?
I think I killed the last of the thing. The doppel things that I can see anyway.
Ah, great. He
You
puts
did,
his sword
you
away.
did great. I saw you killed one. Excellent
Have you
work.
checked all these?
What do you mean if I checked all these?
Is there more bodies here?
Aye, we checked all the bodies, we opened them all up.
Pulled them out.
We opened up every grave here.
There was one that was missing though, wasn't there?
Aye, one missing, and then 4 of them were doppelgangers.
One missing, kind of assuming that's the one that's important. Bit of a bummer, but we'll find it.
There was one. Did you? And then he's like, did you show? And then he sees you're carrying them. There is one of them that is like the rest. The 2 of them are like 5.5, 6 feet tall, regular looking humanoids. One of them is like 6.5 feet tall of like pure built muscle. We thought that one might be the cardinal.
Oh yeah, the Holy Fist.
And I turn and I go, Holy Fist. And I go, do you know what that means, Lubnub? You're gonna get to fuck up not only Holy Fist, but Doppel Holy Fist.
You're telling me I'm not going to fight the real fucking Holy Fist?
because instead he's just a fucking flayed corpse on my shoulder.
Well, he's not flayed, he's just a corpse.
You're not.
From what we've seen, though, I think these copies, they seem to have the same abilities.
They get their powers. You saw Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn had some pretty strong stuff. That is not a normal... I mean, I've heard of doppelgangers and mimics in the like.
Yeah.
They don't get magic normally.
Very weird shit. I'm thinking it's like a shadow.
This
self
might be
situation.
an exact copy of the Cardinal himself.
And you get to kill him.
Acceptable.
And I'm gonna say to him, Zuri, just...
That's all the murder, none of the guilt.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
He doesn't really have guilt anyway, but like I
gotta say you're overselling there.
That. But Zuri, can I just ask, just off the top of your head, the real Gwendolyn,
Aye.
is she a bitch?
I will say I didn't notice a change, so I don't know how long she's been changed.
Okay.
Does she have a room?
I've
she's
been
got a
there.
You have?
Yeah, I believe so.
Zuri's asking.
I believe so.
Oh. Whatever you're into, I suppose. Not my taste.
That's not
Are you
fair.
telling me this happened
That's not
twice?
fair.
You women.
What?
Ew.
Are you telling me this happened twice?
What happened
Yeah.
twice?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. It's happened twice.
Yeah.
I go, I don't know what you mean.
I know not what you refer to.
Genuine stupidity though, like genuine obliviousness.
I mean, I'm not inside checking her, and I believe she's
Yeah.
technically coy.
Yeah.
I'm just loving the fact that it happened twice.
Now, Lathria, in the back of your mind, you hear incredibly loudly, "Ah, son of a bitch!" in Grumblefuck's voice.
Grumbling
I
it.
visibly go, I go,
Oh, man.
He's grumbling
Jesus, I
it.
go, I heard you're the man with the eyebrows.
Grumblefuck?
Yeah.
Well, Grumblecock.
That's the one.
But you heard him again.
Yeah, he's not used up all his words.
He wasn't big on talking.
No, it would appear not.
Was he saying anything good?
Well, he was exclaiming.
How many more words does he have?
I believe he had 10
Son
to spare,
of
so
a bitch.
5.
I think I should hear another little segment. I assume if he's like getting murdered or something right now, I might hear something again quite soon, or not. Depends how quickly he got murdered. But
You
he
just
did
hear, "Oh,
say,
fuck,
"Oh,
I
son of a
died."
bitch." But that could also. It sounded not good. It could be good. I don't know.
Love, that would strike you as very articulate for him.
That's more words than he normally can put together in a sentence.
Well done. Right, let's go. I go to where I've been before that I think is her room.
Not been a question
yeah.
that.
I go, is this
No.
correct?
Well, how are they going to question?
What the fuck did he...
What more could they get from "oh, son of a bitch"?
And I ransack her room.
Inside, you find only a blanket and a bed.
And that's not the way it was before.
Nope.
Trash pan.
I go, this shit's been cleared out recently.
So what, they fucking knew we were coming?
Oh, will we frolicking?
I'm gonna say they either knew we were coming
These lines
or
are
they
comfy.
changed her recently.
I'm still trying to understand why Grumblegut can put more than 3 words together in a sentence.
Well, I don't know that either. I don't know him. He's just
But-
in my head sometimes.
I really do understand this sack of shit is so stupid that he would eat dirt because he was hungry.
And I'm pretty sure it was Grumble that was in my head.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounded like
good.
him.
He's
Oh
been
god, it's
replaced.
a doppelganger!
Oh my god.
I go,
You also registered that if it was a doppelganger, it would not register as the same entity unless you had spoke to a doppelganger
first time.
originally. But you did scry on Grumblegut, meaning, like,
yeah, okay. But I think
been
that when I
faking his
scryed on
intelligence,
Gwendolyn, scrying on the person that I'd met before, I was scrying on a doppelganger.
yes.
So I think that the Gwendolyn that I met before in this room, when it was fully a room, was a doppelganger.
You can have that belief.
But that's what I think is logical. I go, this makes no fucking sense.
Big thunk.
I still think we should take the bodies to the castle.
Hey, just before, this is Zuri speaking, just before we leave, it might be worth checking the Cardinal's room. He's a floor down.
I mean, I really
That's
want
an option. Excellent.
Well, not Pope 2. Is that what he's called?
Pope 2.
I don't know, the fucking
Your
old frail guy.
leader,
Palanquin.
religious leader.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant let's go check on Pope 2. And I was like, who's the second Pope? What's going on here?
Take
The
this
Pope
back up.
as well, meaning. His room's not on here. He doesn't live at the church.
Okay, well we can go there potentially after.
We can go to his house if you'd like. It's
we-
not far.
Can we go to the Cardinal's room first?
Yeah, of course. And he leads you down to one floor down. And inside you can see that, similar to Gwendolyn's, it is seemingly just a bed and a blanket, and then he does have a chest of drawers.
I don't trust objects anymore. A rug almost killed me.
Fine, I walk over and I
Totally
rip one of the
normal.
drawers out.
You open it up. Inside you can find like quills, ink, spare bits of paper. And it's a 3-drawer desk type
Can I
thing.
roll an investigation for this room and on the way back up Gwendolyn's, even though there seems to be nothing?
Sure, roll me an investigation check for this room first.
Would that be able to give her the...
Actually, with true sight, you would see that this chest of drawers has a secret compartment hidden in it.
Oh!
Rummage!
It looks as if there is a false bottom on the bottom door. So like when you open it up, it appears empty, but you immediately recognise that it's a false bottom. Inside, you can find a leather-bound book.
Oh.
That's fucking mine.
Yoink.
Yoink.
You can still roll an investigation if you want. You know there's nothing else hidden here,
Yeah.
but you might
Can I
find
get
stuff
the
that
help
is
action?
just left
Oh.
around.
My
Roll
god, there's a small
investigation.
quality
With
ants in the
advantage, because
corner.
Lub's giving you a help action.
Only 13 for the first one.
On a 13, you can see evidence that this room has been actively lived in. You get a sense this might have been just quite a Spartan person,
Okay.
and that it's not particularly comfortable looking, but
Before we leave this
basically
room, I am
fine.
going to kick the legs off when he's the bed.
You
Just
can do
one.
so, not a problem. You can see that there is like, it looks as if this person is quite introspective and that they are writing journals, but you don't see any evidence of journals
Okay.
until you find the false bottom and you presume that that is a journal.
Okay. Second
Next
investigation.
bed's wall.
For Gwendolyn's room.
I love the idea that he's just gonna open up the journal. It's like,
Dirty
day 4,
20.
I have no friends.
Dirty 20?
No one talks to me. I'm
Gwendolyn's
so
room
alone.
looks as if it's been ransacked. Like, you can see the evidence to where, like, storage units would have been placed, where tapestries would have been on the wall, and has been ransacked. Like, this has been emptied deliberately.
Same again, I kick one of the legs out.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna say to Lipton, I'm gonna say, I feel like we'll be heading to like maybe go rest soon. So I know you like doing this one with me, and I know you've been looking for me to do this, so I put my shield down and I am going to scry on young Harold.
Okay, not a problem.
Oh.
Young Harold, who I know from scamming him.
You do.
And she's got one of his arms in there as well.
Yeah, and I've actually also got his leg.
So, I'm gonna need... You do know him personally. That's a -5 to his save, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. You can see that there is, as the shield ripples, you see that he is in a very gilded glass coffin in the centre of a large ornate room. He looks to be non-moving. You get the sense that this is the body you have been looking for.
Zuri
is
is
the room lit
also
up
with
at all?
us.
It's like dim lighting. It looks as if no one else is in there and moving around.
Does dark vision help with that dim lighting?
It would, yeah,
Does
but also
True sight help with that?
there is nothing hiding in this room that you can see. Actually,
It's 'cause it's
incorrect. With true sight, you would see the shadowy wraith creature hovering over the body.
I would like to ask Zuri, because you've said it's like an ornate room.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Like, he can see this as well, and I'm gonna ask him. Do you recognise this room?
I was going to ask, can I make a roll as well?
That's a natural 20.
Okay, well, not mind.
Aye, I do recognise it actually. I think this is His Holy Radiance's main house. I think this
Good,
is
we were
his
going there
entry hall.
anyway.
You're so right, love no. Thank you, Zuri.
I think I recognise this place as his.
His home.
I think I've seen this place in his house.
Great, we're going there next.
I actually think I've eaten dinner in this room.
Just middle of his house.
Yeah, like a dining hall.
Right. Okay. Well, we're gonna head there. I don't.
We should grab your friends if
No,
we're going
I
there.
will grab my friends. Don't worry. But,
No.
They're probably not on campus.
I'll send them to 3 different
I
places
will just
before they
put
can
it out
join me.
that for the past
Meanwhile,
like
you're
10
with the-
minutes.
yeah.
But you guys.
You guys have
like,
already left.
Zuri, I don't know how you're going to identify who's
just
one of
spelling
these things or
magic.
not, and I'm going to tell him that you can do it through direct like Moonbeam does it.
Yeah, it's the spell Moonbeam.
Well, I'm going to say that Moonbeam uncovers.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say I don't know if you have people who can cast that.
I don't believe so. We are a Church of the Sun.
Yeah, which is difficult, but
Did you ever meet the? There's other the cleric spells. I'm sure that have
Why
the
is
same.
I
why
believe
is
we
Moonbeam not like, since it's radiant damage? Is that not anything to do with the sun?
There are like Twilight clerics would get
okay.
or like most generic religions would get it, but
Well,
sun.
something a bit more useful.
an actual religion of the sun
But I'm
would
going to
not
say
get access
any
to it.
type of spell that would uncover a shape changer will uncover these
I
things.
think.
Well, let me put it this
that
way.
wouldn't be helpful.
You got people who can do what she just did.
Scry?
Aye.
I don't believe so. Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Scrying's a bard, wizard, warlock spell. Losers.
Not gonna if you can do it, I'm asking somebody else.
Bard, wizard, sorcerer.
No,
But
Claire can do it as well.
I'm gonna
Can
say
they?
Yeah, we can get scrying.
Then yeah, we would have some people that are capable.
Cool.
I'm
Send
not
money or
100%
assholes to
sure
go fucking
who-
find the Pope and Cardinal so I can kill them already.
Okay, not a problem.
But as well, get people who like I check right now with my sight that can see to be guarding that morgue, because I don't want someone to come looking for these bodies and see that they're missing. Just don't let anyone enter.
I can get some acolytes standing outside.
What?
You told me we were going to be fucking putting these on parade so somebody would attack.
Yes, but I don't want someone to come here looking for it. I stand by it. What I said to you was true. I want them to come after us. I don't want them to come to the church and go, "This is my friend.
Fine.
This is my friend."
I'm still pissed that I missed out in a fight.
Okay, not my problem.
You're the reason I missed out.
I am not. And I start
You
walking
did make
upstairs.
him wait.
On the way, I gather Toric, I assume.
No.
No.
So we cut to Toric in the centre of the square.
Toric has just given up. He's like, I mean, I'm sure Lubnub and Nyla are fine. Those two are weird. I'm not dealing with them right now.
So he drowns himself in the fountain.
And obviously, Lizard has said that one of them moved.
They're scratching their nose.
So I'm gonna go up to them.
At least they're not taking their...
They're going, they're going.
No, completely blank expression.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh my god, it's
cast Dispel
fucking
Magic
mimes.
on that first one again.
Roll me another spell check.
Span a day performance, my assholes.
Please,
Oh.
buddy, that's only a 9.
Plus
Plus
4,
8
so-
it was.
Plus 8.
No, sorry, plus 4. I'm sorry.
Plus 4.
Modifier.
No,
so
So that'd be about
13.
13.
13. I'm gonna. So that's.
You can cast it again if you want.
Yeah, I think I will.
So it's above a third level spell.
yeah, it's
Interesting.
above third level.
Oh.
Oh god. I'm running out of stuff.
If it was
here.
below third level, it would instantly work. Third level or lower
Okay.
instantly dispels.
True, true.
So I've used. I'll say that was a third level.
If you cast it at fourth level, it's fourth level or lower. If you cast it at fifth level, it's fifth level or lower.
So it's not a whole person.
I love it. 4 separate people
I'm
all
gonna
cast
pull
all
out
person
lizard
on them
and
to just keep them there.
Which one was it that moved?
The middle.
The middle.
The one you were looking at.
The middle one. Okay.
Punch on the cock. Make a
I'd
deal.
go real close up to him and just like
Hit
touch
them.
him.
oh,
How close you getting?
not so close because it's still Toric. He's not very into.
French kiss him.
I suppose he wouldn't touch him. It's Toric.
Give him a spell.
Let's have a look.
See if it tastes weird.
I'm gonna. Oh no! Do you know what I'm gonna do?
Please tell us.
I'm gonna use my ghost hand
Oh.
to touch him. So I'm gonna take a few steps back again. I suppose that's about where I am. And I'm
It's
gonna.
always fun when Torik's trying to figure something out and we're just sitting here annoying him.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can just block you out.
I'm gonna get rid of
Yeah, I'm
Moonbeam.
gonna use ghost time. And then I touch.
Is that mage hand?
Yes, it is.
Right.
I believe so.
No, click on it and find out what it is.
Where does it say?
Just click on it.
Yes.
What does it do?
Create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range.
That does.
Make a ranged spell attack against
So
a
it's-
creature
it's
to
not-
assail it. Oh,
It's
not.
chill
So it's
touch.
chill
It's
touch.
chill
That's chill
touch,
touch.
which is a damaging spell.
Yeah, it
so
is.
what you're saying is
Whack
I
his
attack
BB.
it. If you would like to attack it, you can declare so.
Okay, what about?
I'm going
Or-
to give him a bladder chill.
Or you could get help.
Gonna make his balls shrink.
I don't want any of you guys to help. You're weird.
Maybe
We're
we
just-
could help.
You're being
We're
creepy.
creeping over. We're slowly approaching.
You can see that Zuak and Stan are coming up behind you now.
Quick, whack his pee-pee. Still the chance.
Stan, you can see that these guys are in flagrant violation of either one of the 2 laws.
Oh, that's not
Fuck,
right.
What can I do? What can I do?
Whack his pee-pee, Stan.
I am gonna use chill touch. I'm gonna use chill touch.
As soon as you deal damage to them, which does go through, you see that all 4 of them lock shields and bring out spears.
I'm gonna take a step back. Do you want me to roll damage on that one?
Yeah.
On a hit, make
Do you think they'll really
target
need
takes
to
1d8.
react like public decency? You know, we can. You know.
What's a d8?
That's
This
a good question. You can try that.
That's 5 damage.
You can try that.
Yeah, 1d8
I will not.
necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start
We
of
could
your
try
next turn.
loitering.
Nah, they're doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a step back, see if they move.
What if we try littering?
They don't.
What the fuck?
So they won't even self-defend.
Are these guys arriving?
Does Lubnub and Nylathria leave to go
No,
find their
these-
friends?
these
Oh,
two
Stan
will
and
join.
Zuak, yeah, you arrive.
I'm gonna
The
take.
thing
And
is,
they're,
Lubnub
you
would-
arrive and they're all menacingly standing there, weapons out, shields.
It
It's-
doesn't it doesn't seem like they're just standing there doing nothing.
No, I just used a spell on them, but they've just moved like that and they're
What's-
not moving
What
again.
spell did you use?
Chill touch.
You attacked them.
Yes, I
Why
did.
would you attack them?
I needed.
That's
to,
violation
I
of a law. You're not allowed to attack
Yeah.
the general guard.
Well, now either both of you have broken laws, or they've broken laws and you've committed assault, which is still both of you breaking laws. What are you guys doing?
No reaction.
You are not the guard. Do not pretend to be
I
it.
tried to dispel the magic and I'm not managing. Would you?
I was going to try and litter and see what they would do if I was going to be entirely honest.
Are you high?
It's a crime.
Sober up, Zuak! Sober up!
It's a crime.
Can I cast Mage Hand?
Yeah, sure.
They don't see me move or do anything. I just cast Mage Hand, and an invisible hand floats over and pokes on them in the face.
As soon as it pokes them, you see all 4 of them jab their spears at the hand, and they do deal damage. I do believe Mage Hand is immortal, though.
I'm glad I didn't poke.
Does it have hit points, Mage Hand? I don't think it does.
I mean, if it does, it's still a
Could I use
Yeah.
Eyes of the Grave or the Undead?
Sure, you can use Eyes of the Grave. They are not undead.
They're not.
Hello. Yeah.
It's
Doesn't say
me,
anything.
Kieran has a fairy, but Lubnub would never come to
What's
it.
his tail doing?
It's being happy.
Okay.
What?
Guys.
Have you ever seen? What is going on?
No, they are not the guard.
Even that,
So
interesting.
I'm we can either arrest them or we can just get rid of them.
I've got an idea, but it's going to require you and me to hold hands for about an hour.
Well, who am I to say no?
I'm going to get Lobnob and Nyla.
I'm gonna go hold hands with that.
Tiso's just gonna like ignore them.
As you get like halfway there and you guys come up the entrance, you can
Does
see.
Zuri heal me on the way out if I ask him?
If you ask him, yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna drop. He's not got a ton left because he's
Gonna drop
spent
the
his
big
big
smite
daddy
into
one.
you.
Right, 8 hit points off of full.
Oh yeah, easily. He's gonna drop a second level cure wounds on you, so the base would get you up above 8.
There we go. Thank you, my friend.
Zax, when we hold hands, is it both hands or is it just one hand?
Well, it can be both.
Ring a ring.
Every
Hi,
now and then,
Torek.
as we're holding hands, I'd
Why
like
do you
to.
look stressed again?
Of you.
I'd like to telekinetic
you've
shove one of
You're
them.
fine.
He's got great
Sure,
corpses
to
over his
bring him
shoulder.
in.
I.
No, just
Okay.
into the rest of them.
There's the
What?
Well, you
Cavalier
shove Zuak
guys.
into
No,
the
I'm
guard.
shoving the
Harold's
guards.
audience.
Just telekinetically shoving one of them.
No.
Into the other one.
Yeah.
You'll watch.
I have no idea what you're saying. I'm
So,
sorry.
Torek.
They're too loud.
Torek, you go get them, and as you all three of you start looking toward to see Stan and Zuak, you watch a wave of power extends out of Stan, shoving one guard into another. The other three stab down into this
my
fourth
lord.
guard.
Is there blood?
Okay, so
Yes.
so
Lots of
whatever touches them gets attacked.
Does the other guard that get stabbed, does he just go back to his position?
He stands back up, enters back into the guard position.
They've
Anyway,
I've been
let's
trying
continue
to
doing what we
I'm gonna
were
do that
they've
again
just
as
been
we hold
standing.
hands.
They've
Yeah,
not
that's
been
fine.
doing anything, and like, well, I touched
We set up a
with
ceremony
chill
circle.
touch, and
I
they.
pick up a pebble and toss it off them.
I tried to dispel the magic, but I'm not managing.
They're
I
quite
don't
clearly
know what this is.
possessed.
Oh,
or charmed
but
or
Lizard,
cursed.
I asked Lizard to keep an eye on them, and he said that he saw one of them scratch their nose.
Oh,
Do I know if I cast a spell like command, would it, if they were
I don't think he
already
scratched his
told
nose.
to
I don't
do
think Lizard
something,
knows
would
exactly
might
what he was doing. He just said he
override it?
scratched his nose.
Give me a second.
Hello, Mochi. Is it your bedtime?
Sorry, what was your question?
If, like, because I have charmy spells, would I know if they're charmed and I cast a like if I cast command, would my charm override theirs?
Only if it was a more powerful spell.
But if they're charmed, then that's...
Yeah. So if you cast a first level charm spell and they're charmed by a third level thing, they're going to listen to the third level.
Can I try and, like, do some sort of insight or something to see if I think they're charmed?
Sure, give me an insight check.
I am gonna like ask. I'm gonna pull Lizard out
25.
again and be like, "Are you sure? So what exactly was the motion that you saw?" Oh,
You see he like sort of narrows his eyes. He stands up on his little hind legs.
yes, I know.
And he's like a little sway on his back legs. He gets one paw and it can't quite go high enough because he's got his head all the way up. And he like nose down and then he just
I love you, Lizard. I love you so much. Look at you. Okay, thank you. Such a. I give him like half a piece of fucking bread, man. He deserves that.
I
He
got
said
25.
that's the motion.
these are definitely charmed creatures. Like these are probably actual guards charmed.
These guards are charmed to fuck.
Have you got like lint in your pocket that you can blow in at one of their noses to see if you'll do it again? Like,
What?
scratch the
Lint
nose.
in my pocket, as one has to blow into people's
That's
noses.
what they are.
I have salt I could throw at them.
To fuck.
You could.
Me-
but we need to
meaning
keep holding
Lubnub
hands.
may interpret that as
Oh.
these are sexually
I
charmed.
go, no, sorry, Lubnub. They're not, like, charmed to fuck. They're just very charmed.
Why
Okay.
are
Powerfully
they?
charmed.
Magic forces them to do things you don't want to do.
Probably to stop them interfering
their
with
job.
something. Yeah, their job is to protect this church, to protect the people in it, and they've been charmed not to do that because they've not done it.
He's like,
I don't know how to uncharm them. We have a cleric. Can you not do that?
What?
Can you not end the charmed condition?
Yeah, could you do your job for once?
I'm doing my job.
Can
We're
you
doing
end the
something
charmed
right now.
condition?
We are doing.
He's
we're
still holding hands with Stan.
We're
Not
still
at this current
holding
moment
hands.
in time. I don't have the
Are you
skills to prepare
actively
for it.
casting something
Guys,
yet?
what are you
Yeah.
doing?
I don't know. He asked me to hold hands.
And I've created a little circle around me
Yeah.
with like rocks and.
I think I know what you're
and
doing,
darts and
so,
stick.
yeah.
I don't think you heard, by the way,
What?
and I also don't think you heard, which is a bit more important. When Torek came to us, I have filled Torek in,
Right.
specifically not filling in Zuax or Stad because they're being
Nice.
so dodgy
Yeah.
right now.
Excellent.
What?
So
No.
Torek now knows that we know
never.
where Harold's
No.
body is.
And
That's-
also that it's likely in the Pope's residence.
Yes.
Is there anything about this that, like, does it just make sense that it would just be...
It's not gonna do that.
Because, okay, would Torek know whether or not it would be... My thought process there was, well, then why didn't they just do that to all the acolytes, or like the war?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Also, can you
Fucking, that's a nat 20 on that one.
swish it and swoosh?
Nat 20.
Yeah,
What?
that's a nat 20 plus.
You
2.
recognise the spell upon like reflection
Quite
and with the way that they're acting. This is the spell Dominate Person.
Can you
And
inspire me? Do
it-
something?
Like the actual casting of the spell only lasts 8 hours, and it's only one target. So something has cast 4 8-level spells to get these guards under control, and it is an active concentration for 8 hours. If you want these people to be not defending themselves completely, they have to have direct command every minute to continuously not do anything. This would require a level of concentration that would be ridiculous to coordinate for a large group of people, barring some godly entity.
Gonna share with class.
And to get it to last 8 hours is an 8th level spell.
I'm gonna go. I don't think we can fix this. I think we just fill Zuri in.
Well, I get that.
Why do we need to do anything with this?
We don't need to
Because
fix.
you
I
should
just.
know that they're charmed.
It just. I feel like.
I go tell Zuri.
That'd have been so cool if you.
Zuri's keeping up with you now that you're walking.
Yeah, so I tell him
That
that.
would
Yeah.
have been.
Well, I don't know.
And
But
then I'm going to inspire.
Keep on
Still
Zuax.
could.
Yeah,
Feels
keep
like
on
there
hands.
should be a reason for this. Why would someone,
There
use
definitely
it?
is a
Why
reason
did
for
someone get the guards that patrol this area to not do anything? I don't know. Crime.
I'm a guard.
Yeah, you weren't here.
it. These people were supposed to
We were,
protect the church, the people in this church. What if the doppelgangers just they just
They're
like
cavalry.
they've been killing people? We've watched the
Let's-
cavalry.
let's-
Sorry,
Let's
they-
go to let.
That's
I'll
a good
follow
question.
you.
Why are they here?
but I'm going to let Zuax has told me what he wants to do now,
What is he?
and then
want to do?
I give Zuax
Hands.
inspiration. I do a little
Yeah, I bet
performance and I
Zuax
tell
wants
him
to
that I
hold
actually
hands,
think
yeah.
that if he pulls this off, he will be
Hey,
a
at least
cleric
he's not
in my
holding my
eyes.
feet.
So we get a D10.
Do you wait for an hour?
Well, we're gonna have to
We
because we're doing
definitely
something to
don't.
help
I'm
with it.
assuming.
Well, we're gonna have to. It's gonna help those guys.
Yeah, I don't
Wait
know.
Us
for
three,
an
no.
hour.
I don't know.
I think I have to get an hour. I think I have to give you the inspiration, and we're gonna have
You,
to.
you'll have to give me the inspiration towards the end of it.
Can we at the right? We'll meet you at the castle because we need to take the bodies to the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, body.
So,
Oh, nice.
We'll
you
meet
have
you
body.
guys at the castle,
Corpses?
and then we'll go on to the next. No, they're not dead yet.
No.
Don't touch them.
Oh, they're alive.
He says
How
they're
long's
cavalry.
the inspiration last?
Can I have like, having had like run-ins with the guards before,
Oh, wonderful.
looking at these guys, any of them like of some important rank?
They're griffins something, aren't they?
Well, they are marked as Griffin Riders, but they're cavalry. I just didn't have a cavalry mini.
We'll
Well,
wait.
they're gonna so.
We'll wait for it.
They're not actually Griffin Riders. You wouldn't recognize, without even needing to roll, like, you don't recognise any of the 4 people.
No brush.
But they're fucking
Yes, brush.
nobodies. Like, the church has just fucking done their... The doppelfucks have just fucking made them
Tom's
a not
moved
problem.
on. Well, I mean, he hasn't, but he's pretending he's moved on.
Telling you now, just the doppelfucks have made them a non-problem. So they can do their shit, unquestioned.
Fair enough.
You just have to get into the right.
Oh, look at you.
Regardless, let's go fuck some
Yeah.
some folk up.
Oh no!
Oh.
He's done all
You
Damn it!
said that.
You
You've done it
sassy
again.
Yeah, it doesn't say the
Sue.
entire way.
You sassy Sue.
Hey, stop myself.
Well, no, not really. You said it and then you you said another word.
He was gonna say continuous joy in his
that's
life.
what he was saying, right? Let's go stop
So-
some continuous joy in my life. Yeah.
So, as you guys head off, you can walk and cast this spell. It doesn't have to say you're
Yeah.
bound to the spot.
You guys walk and hold hands.
As long as we hold
It's
hands.
just concentration, and as long as you're holding hands.
And we
So they're walking
Swing our
along.
hands through the street.
I'm going to drape my cloak. I know it's still really suspicious.
Just clarify: are you going to the castle or to the Pope's residence?
We're going to the castle
Right.
to drop off the bodies, and I'm going
No
to drape, cover the bodies with my cloak. It's still majorly suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm
But
covered in
less
blood
so.
again.
Yeah. Stan, in the back of your mind, you hear him going, "She has something."
Oh. Hey, Nilotheria,
Yes.
was there anything you picked up?
Don't let go of my hand, Stan.
I'm not letting go.
Let go of my hand, Stan.
What do you mean that I picked up?
I have a funny feeling that you've recently acquired something interesting.
Yeah, 3 fucking bodies on my shoulder.
I know about those. I don't need to be told about them. Anything unusual? Interesting, maybe?
Lying to an officer's a crime.
I haven't said anything yet.
I know.
I want to insight check Stan.
Sure, make me an
I
insight
just,
check.
I just don't like his vibe right now.
You can insulate me.
Stan is
It's
he's my
26.
single.
26.
How old is she?
You
She's
knew
definitely
about the
single
deal
and
that had
too old.
happened.
Yeah.
You get the sense this
So
deal
am I.
has come to fruition and that he has no longer got the angel on his shoulder keeping him neutral.
I'm gonna say I plead the fifth.
That's not a thing in Greydrop.
No.
There is no Fifth Amendment.
whatever the equivalent. I choose to
In
withhold
feudal
silence.
society, there kind of is no hold
It
silence.
would be the equivalent of going, fuck you, I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say I would rather keep my own things private right now.
Obstruction of the law.
Oh, Nilotheria. That's obstruction of the law
Oh,
to
we
an
don't have to
officer
kill
trying to
Stan.
help. We've been open and honest with each other thus far. I hope, anyway. I've been honest with yous.
Yeah, we all have, yeah.
I found a journal. I intend to read it first before any of you.
Can I read it after?
Depending on what's in it.
He's
Yeah.
still Stan.
Can I read it after him?
Depending on what's in it. Yeah.
Stan, you hear the whisper, it stinks of the homeland.
Well, now that changes everything.
Don't let go of my hand, Stan.
I'm not letting go. Pookie Bear.
Oh no.
How long
The deal's changed
how long
him.
does it take to get to the
It's
castle?
it's like a 40-minute walk, so you guys would actually finish your spell on the walk there.
Finish your
Nilotheria,
spell.
I think we should read it at the same time, as a group.
No. How about I'll decide by the morning.
Stan, are you willing?
We need to rest anyway.
That depends. Is
decide
it
about
going to hurt me
tomorrow.
or incapacitate me in any way?
Oh, no.
Can I insight that?
Sure, give me an insight check.
Oh, that's a 4. I sure am, buddy.
Kill.
Oh, atonement.
I sure am ready, bud.
I'm hitting him with
Atonement.
atonement.
Oh, I know.
With power circle.
I don't know what atonement is.
I'm casting ceremony on Stan to
So-
revert him back
Give me the official wording of what atonement does.
So you touch one willing creature whose alignment has changed and you make a DC 20 wisdom insight check. On a successful check, you restore the target to its original.
So I need that wisdom check.
This is a spell, correct?
and
Yes.
Oh, you've got the fucking
You're willing,
inspiration. You're willing though.
Yeah, you
I
are
am willing.
It's not a DC. It's not a save. It's a check.
It's an insight check.
Yeah, he
It's an
has to
insight
make a
check and
check.
he's got fucking Nyla's inspiration dice. So I'm guaranteed
What
to
is
get
it?
it off at this point. Because I've got a plus
high
8 to my
possibility.
insight.
Yes.
So that would have been a 21 without the thingy.
Please fire that in it
But
anyway.
if you want me to, if it needs to be
You
higher,
get the sense that it would like to be using that inspiration.
Oh.
so it's a D10.
Yes.
Not sure.
24.
On a 24, Stan, you return to your original alignment.
Counterspell.
It's instantaneous.
It's instantaneous. Unfortunately, you did consent.
I did consent.
You feel yourself drop that alignment. Stan, you lose every level in Warlock.
I didn't mean that. How much more do you want to fuck him?
You hear the devil on your shoulder say,
Oh fuck!
"Our
Oh no!
deal is done."
Okay.
Let's go.
How many levels of Warlock did you have?
14.
He's a level 0 character.
Yeah.
Speak to me again if you want to reinstate.
Let's go get
So
the
he's
other
just
sickle.
a commoner?
Let's go get the other sickle.
You have
Get the other
5
sickle.
hit points. You may take one action. That action may be to swing any weapon with no bonus.
Let's go get the sickle. Let's go get the other sickle, Stan. Stan, let's go get the other sickle.
Stan, you feel your world crumbling around you.
Let's
You
go get the
are-
other sickle, Stan.
You can even
Stan.
feel
Am I-
your
Stan,
armour is fucking
Am I-
tough to
Am
wear.
I even strong enough
Keep-
to wield it?
keep
It has a
holding-
strength.
You keep your strength requirement.
Keep
So
holding
what
my
is your
hands.
strength?
14.
I believe it's a 16 to wear plate. So Stan, you're suddenly in half movement. You feel bogged down in
Keep
non-power.
hold my hands.
Do you want
What
help
did you
to take
do?
that off?
Nothing.
I'll take 10 minutes.
You fucked him, like. How many? What? You've done something to him.
Go get the sickle with Lubnub.
Let's
Are
go
you
get
willing
the
to
other
go with
sickle.
him in
Let's
case
go
he
get
gets
the other sickle.
attacked by anything? So that you can kill it?
I can't. I made a deal not to use it.
Oh no,
But then
that's
your
gone
deal's
now.
done.
Your deal.
That's
You
gone
feel
now.
your deal is already broken.
Let's go get the other sickle.
Can you run with him?
Oh, and
to
by
get
the
his
way, the
sickle?
soul in your cage fades.
Fine.
You don't have magic. You
Oh,
can't be controlling it.
Guys,
I'll
you can't
pick up
interrogate
Zach.
anyone anymore.
We're gonna take him to the castle. Quite like I know we're right there, but we're gonna take him inside.
You take him into the castle.
Can I
Stan,
use-
you are instantaneously sweating. You feel that your horns fade, your hairline disappears completely.
No!
Uh,
Well, that's a good thing.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, shit.
See,
you look Goliath again.
Anyway, using
we-
80 feet. Are you taking the bodies or am I taking the bodies?
No,
with
I'm
me?
gonna. Torek, you're carrying a body.
Oh.
You're carrying a body.
Torek's just been like.
Sober up!
You're dragging the big body.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and carry 2 people.
I'm gonna need a strength
I'm gonna
check.
try and drag 2 people.
80 feet of movement around moving with him to go get a sickle. So
You're sprinting.
I've been instructed and it seems like he's fucking dying, so.
Since he's not dying, he just is now acting as if his armour is way too heavy for him. Like,
Thank God.
but if you would still like to sprint, you can.
Still not great.
It is going to be. It usually takes you about an hour to get to Ariadne's from the castle. So you're going to be half an hour because you're sprinting. You're twice as fast.
Half an hour?
It's gonna take
actually,
us
you're
half an hour to
fast.
get inside.
You're faster than the average person.
Yeah,
You
I go
usually
40
walk
feet
at their
already.
speed.
Oh, no, but
We'll call it 20.
Piggyback.
We'll cut an extra 10 minutes off it.
You're trying to say piggyback, now you're on the shoulder and I'm just gone like you're a fucking foot. In fact, he's not even on the shoulder, he's under.
You would have to put the ring on to be large to not be half movement for carrying something, but we could definitely do that. So yeah, 20 minutes you end up at Ariadne's.
It's like fucking
Stan,
American
in that
football.
20 minutes, would you like to have been taking off your armour?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you take off your armour, you all look as Stan, like, he's a thin, quite malnourished Goliath. Like, he's not been taking
Still
care of
with
his
the
body.
scars again.
Back with the scars. What were you like before you took the deal?
Before I took the deal, I was just essentially a really tall, tanned human. Still a Dorito, but
Stop
less
fucking with him,
Dorito.
man.
Yeah,
My legs are somehow scrawnier.
yeah,
They were shaking under the weight of the armour.
yeah.
Is it fixed your hairline though?
He's bald again.
I'm bald.
Oh.
I've always
He gets a
been
good
bald.
hairline if he makes a deal with the good sickle.
I've always, only the front appears for the good
Flowing.
sickle. The hairline's so far forward it comes up at the back.
It's just eyebrows.
You hear Devil Stan in the back of your head saying, you can reactivate that anytime you like. But you gotta be on my terms. Same deal as before, but my terms.
I'm not gonna speak, but I'm gonna think. What terms?
Same as before. And you get the image of yourself fully demonic, lawful evil, like with all the power again. Like literally exactly what you were seconds before you were turned.
And you can guarantee you will help me open a successful kitchen that will thrive in this city.
as soon as this trouble in the city is done.
And I'll help people. I'll save people.
You will save people because you will be following the law of this city. And for no other reason.
No other reason.
Your job as a knight to follow the law is to protect the innocent and save people. That is the only reason you will be allowed to do so.
I should have knocked him out before we left.
I'll see what the other guy has to say.
The other guys do
Silence.
that.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Did we manage to within 20 minutes? Did we manage to drag the bodies inside?
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
I get the bodies inside, and I get some sort of guards to help me take them to Tom.
Yes, you can easily have them carried up to Tom and they each take one. Not a problem.
And I want extra guards here.
No problem.
Oh, many guards.
Roll me a luck check, Stan.
Get him the D100.
Actually, give it a D100.
Give him the brick.
Give it!
Get him that D100.
I was going to roll it on the computer, but this team is pretty important.
Give him the brick. Good luck, son.
I don't need luck.
Was that a 71?
That's 7.
Would you consider it lucky or unlucky for Sebastian to come here and see you in the state that you're in?
I'd say pretty unlucky.
On a 71, Sebastian's not here.
Let's go!
Okay.
He's dead!
He died! He was one
That's
of the
unlucky.
cavalry.
So you guys arrive at Ariadne's. She's still sorting books. It's been like an hour since the last time you seen her.
What?
Hi. Yes. What's up?
So thing he gave you, where is it?
The sickle? She literally is still in the same room, picks it up. Yeah, you gave it to me. You can have it.
Don't ask questions.
He's in such a panic.
That's okay. You gave it to me. You can have it back.
I'm running away.
I literally
with him.
I haven't had time to look at it yet. So
Running away with him. Is he
still
fucking
there?
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
CPR helps.
you don't get a response as you're running off.
We're going to fix Daniel. Okay, I have done something and I need your assistance. Gonna wake up.
You take 20 minutes to run back. Stan, you caught your breath up again. You're still feeling really weak, but only comparatively. You have the normal moving around as a normal commoner. Maximum 5 hit points, no attack bonus.
I'll
If
have
you
a wee
remotely
seat.
come near me,
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much
you have a
I will
wee
kill
seat.
you.
Last episode.
Love them hold my hands.
Oh, God, it's a shot.
Daniel.
I sure am, buddy.
I knew you were casting ceremony. I was
Where's
torn
that
between
going?
whether you were doing atonement or just marriage. I was like, now, if I was a player, I'd think atonement. But I do know he might also be marrying this man.
It crossed my mind.
I was like,
Just
I get
it
half your legal
could be
assets.
marriage.
Just before it crossed my mind to be like that. Let's actually take the piss and marry him.
When you said, "Are you willing?" I was like, "This is close."
I'm
In my head, that's close to an I do.
I do.
going to take a moment before they return and I'm going to say to Stan, and I'm going to inspire him, but I'm specifically going to inspire him saying, I know you had all that power, but I do think you'd be better off as the Stan that we somewhat knew before, with power from maybe a
Grimace one eye.
more good
Grimish one eye. Hey, don't go with the devil that's going to make you obey the law. Try this chaos,
No.
bitch.
Maybe
I think
a good vibed thing, and I inspire him
They were
aiming for that direction.
they were both always there.
Yeah, but if you're going to choose one, you very obviously chose one, and I'm not sure you chose the right one.
I don't know what to do with that. I'm not going to lie.
Who you whispering to?
And I give him inspiration.
Okay,
Stan.
Stan, they show up.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Who your
Yeah,
parents?
you're there now.
What?
Your parents were here, son.
Mom, Dad, you've got me a sickle.
Stan.
Is he still there?
I'm
I'm just gonna pick it up and hello?
So you were gonna.
You die.
5 hit points.
So
you get
tasty.
Actually, the sad thing is, you're actually incapable of killing yourself in one turn because it's just a D4 weapon.
Oh no!
Unless
So,
I crack.
so you could crit, yeah, I suppose. So
Outright killing
as you
yourself.
feel out, I need you to make me a religion check to see if you can even reach out to this entity, because it was malnourished and not well taken care of originally.
Can I try and assist him with my...
Sure, you can give him advantage.
Good, because I rolled a 7.
Did you
Like,
include the...
Stan,
22.
will
Plus
you hold
10.
my hands again?
Plus a D10 if you wanna.
No.
Trust me this time.
No.
Trust me this
No.
time. Trust me this time.
No, I can't
Way
wear
too
my
soon.
arm.
That's true. Would you accept a help action from him?
That's true, I probably wouldn't, actually.
So a 7, but you
I'm
do have the
just-
option to roll
I'm
inspiration.
happy to give him the help action as well.
Would you
if I
accept
can.
help action from anyone?
Probably Nilathra, but not
Because
you.
But,
I
like,
look at I want no this poor boy.
Yeah.
No.
I give the help action by holding
So
my
you
shut.
get your 22. Do you
Oh,
want to
really?
add your inspiration before you find out if you failed or successed?
You know what, I will.
Because you can't add inspiration after you find out if you fail.
Yeah.
I will add my inspiration. Is that a D6?
A D10.
It's a D10 because
Oh.
you're such a high level bard.
I'm just such
She's a wizard.
bard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Plus 8.
What?
30.
30 was the DC.
Let's go!
Let's go!
You hear the faintest whisper. Stan? Is that
No, I go by Greg now.
Is that you?
No, sorry, mate. It's Barry the Butcher. I just found you on the street. But no. Yeah, it's me, buddy. It's Stan.
Did you come back?
I'm here, but I can't say for sure if I'll stay. Or if you even can, for that matter.
Okay.
So how you been?
Ask
How you doing?
Ask it to help you, Stan. That's my help action. Ask it to help you.
It's
Ask it.
been like 2-3 hours.
You've been keeping busy?
You up?
I'm dying, Stan.
Wait.
Oh. Did you not reach out to Ariadne?
She put me down.
Oh,
She's busy.
Get
that's
rejected,
rough,
fucker.
bud. I'm sorry. It's been a rough day for you.
2 rejections one day.
In fairness, you... That's rough. So,
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
that's rough, but...
Oh.
That's
So-
rough, buddy.
But I do come bearing possibly good news. I am recently unbound
Divorced.
from the... I'm recently divorced from the devil. I'm unbound by the devil's deal.
Okay.
Meaning I am open and
Single
available
again.
for another deal. Mayhaps you?
Well, roll me a persuasion to see if you can even get it to trust you.
Oh, 12.
That was almost amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, man, you really let me down the first time. What are you offering?
I know, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't know it would kill you instantly. And I didn't know that you couldn't talk. I thought you were just letting me take that deal. I didn't know you were silenced, and I thought you were okay with that. I tried reaching out to you, but I didn't hear anything. I should have waited a little longer and asked you about it. I don't have much to offer, but... I mean... Maybe...
Is this what you asked for my ball?
Hey, can I get your mail from 11? Maybe.
Oh,
Since I'm unbound from the devil, you could live in both sickles if that's possible.
It could be.
Meaning, you would take up both my weapons, meaning I would have no possible way other than to rely on you. Meaning, even if you don't trust me, I'd have no way to live without you.
Would you swear an oath?
What are the terms of that oath?
To be lawful good for the remainder of your life?
Can I still open a kitchen? A successful kitchen?
Not if you want to be lawful.
Yeah.
Stan, I protect people.
Kitchens are terrible places to work.
Is that a no in the
Remember that
kitchen?
Zuri wants to feed the poor.
How is that? How does that have any say on this conversation?
You could run a kitchen that helps people.
Speaking of
I
which,
could
got
do
a
that no
kitchen.
matter what I choose.
No, but offer it to the thing.
To the thing.
Zuri makes food.
No, God, that's not.
Zuri, he has a garden.
Yeah, Zuri grows pumpkins, if that helps. I've been
Zuri's
told
trying
that might
to
help.
innocent people with food. You could do that too.
You could
I
work.
could run a soup kitchen.
Yes.
You could work.
You
at
would-
my.
You would swear to earn no money?
I would need to earn some, otherwise I would die. Well, I suppose my guard job does pay me.
Stan, if you swear to devote the rest of your life to charity and preservation of good, I could make some deal.
Would I be on this? Would I have the same level of power as before I lost my deal?
It's gonna be problems.
Could you make that happen?
I'm not strong enough, Stan.
evil? No, it's fine. It's the same.
Roughly what stage
What
in
he's
my
offering
life?
you is level 10 warlock.
That's still
I'd level
low.
back.
It's
I mean,
rough.
Stan, I could always reverse it if you don't enjoy it.
He's
insane.
That's a good
I
point.
told you he's nuts today.
That's a good point. You promise if I'm truly miserable, you let me be happy.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Insight check.
I'm pretty sure they're getting married.
You don't need to make an insight check. He's telling the truth and he doesn't want to die.
Okay then, but I'll hold you to that. I'll take your deal.
Stan,
see
I
what happens.
want to put in one more provision.
And
I
that
love
is...
If you break this deal, you may never make another warlock deal for the remainder of your life. I don't trust you. I need assurance.
You should just become a paladin.
I could die. Permanently.
Swear an oath as paladin.
Well, can't the entity gain power as well, though? Like, he should be able to go up as well eventually, no?
The entity gains power from death. Like, it's the hit points. The devil steals life.
Yeah.
That's why it gains power.
But the angel needs belief.
Could Stan have had
The angel needs faith.
Faith.
like he's had training and stuff? Obviously he's weak is the whole point, but he has had training. Could he go the paladin route or no?
You would have to pick a god. This is not a god. Or at least you would have to pick an oath.
But it's one episode before the end.
And it
so
would have to be an oath that you believe so deeply you would instantly gain 12 levels. Which is gonna be a tough sell.
Hey.
Just go. You worship Antarik. Why don't you just go swear an oath to Antarik?
before going to murder its
Tarek,
queen.
Stan, you're familiar with how paladins work. When
Yeah,
you
like-
newly swear an oath, you gain 1 level in
Yeah,
paladin,
I
and then
don't-
you need to earn your way up.
I don't believe in them that much.
Yeah, he's alright, isn't he?
Can I hold both the sickles and try and talk to them both and be like,
The good
What
one's
are
gonna
you
shut
doing?
you down.
what are you?
Stan, the
Yeah, that's no.
Stan,
no.
the good one can't offer you more than what the evil one can.
No, but maybe it can go back to how it was before. With both of them.
You
alive.
hear the devil in the back of your head say, "Fuck that noise, kick this nerd to the fucking curb, come with me." Come on, man.
He's talking
Don't
to
even
both his
fucking
exes.
do this to me.
It's like,
What's the point, man?
Why don't you?
You want to
ask him
cut
if
your
he's
power
totally
level?
neutral?
You want to cut your power level and give up on your
Totally
dream?
neutral.
You want to never turn a profit. You want to live like a fucking poor wee wanderer, like your old turtle friend there. Look how fucking mad that guy has got. You really want to end up 300 and miserable?
hey, I kicked you the shit out of there, so don't you... We don't hear the sickles.
Yes.
God damn
He
it.
does.
He's raising a good point. What does the angel say?
The angel says, I'm sorry, Stan. If you don't want to be good, you don't want to be good, man. What can I do to convince you? I'm not going to offer you anything flashy or powerful.
Just
I
want
can't.
attention.
You've neglected me half your life.
I tried to be equal.
You tried half-heartedly. You've always gravitated to power, Stan.
I wanted to run a kitchen.
Yeah. And you need a deal to be a knight. You've been half-assing my end of the deal the entire time.
Good boy.
All that time you could have been training with Yzma, learning how to be good. What were you off doing? Your dream. Not protecting the city.
We're gonna get evil Stan again.
And you can't grant me that dream. No matter what.
I can grant you the dream of being the knight that you promised. Or, I can definitely accept charity worker. That's an amazing thing to devote the rest of your life to. Can you honestly tell me that there's not a phenomenal cause to devote the rest of your life to feeding the poor and saving the people that have nothing? That the system has broken and the people are failing. You could be the light that saves the life of every innocent family member out there that's never had anyone to lean on, that's never had any help from anyone good. And come on, man.
Come on.
You're going to trade the happiness and the orphan kids, or the people that have been abused and are on the street going half mad and half starved. The happiness in their eyes is you are just showing them a basic level of human kindness.
I was born this way, baby.
And the devil goes, fuck that noise. Come on, man. You really gonna trade power? You could die tomorrow with not enough power. Fucking tomorrow you could fight this Baelor, drop dead, bang, no more help anyway.
You've got a point. You wouldn't help me if that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But
Stan, I would help you the best I can.
and I believe that.
If we die together. And the devil goes, nah, fuck that noise, I'd bounce. We'd get a new deal, no bother. But you'd always be in my heart.
Well, at the very least I'll stay in your heart. Angel, I'll take that deal.
You can add 10 levels of Warlock to your sheet. But,
After having taken off the
Yeah, I can
previous one.
remove 4 levels
Yeah.
of Warlock, you mean?
you are now a Warlock of the Celestial. And your alignment is lawful good.
So I'm fucked.
Am I still a devil?
No.
Yippee.
You go back to, and the angel says, to sweeten the deal. And you all watch Stan grow luscious.
I'm
It was
not
all worth
bald.
Whatever the best hair you've ever seen in your life is, Stan, you can describe it right now.
Got pretty good eyebrows.
I'm not bald, that's it. I'll leave the hair to your imagination. It's different to anyone who looks at it.
Oh,
It's their
nice.
best version.
It's the best hair you've
It's just
seen.
you all look, and it is the best goddamn haircut each of you can individually
Nice,
imagine.
yeah.
Biblically accurate hair.
Yeah.
There's a couple eyes in it, but if you ignore it.
But you can all see that Stan's eyes go a crystal clear blue. Stan, your teeth are stunningly pearly white. You're
always white.
the picture of health, the picture of good. He looks angelic. And Stan, you hear in the back of your head,
Fuck!
I'm here waiting for you, bud. Change your mind at any point.
Door's always open.
Swing the sickle into the canal.
I'll just put that sickle in the back. The bad sickle on the back of
There
my
is
belt.
no more bad sickle. You offered the angel both.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
nice.
The devil has been
I'm
kicked
glad
out
he
the sickle.
actually took it.
Excellent.
Divorces are messy.
But you still heard the devil talk. You fed it a hell of a lot of power in the last 12 hours.
Yeah.
A wee bit.
Just ignore him a little. It's fine.
You do hear a slight chuckle as he fades away, saying, never thought to put in, don't make another deal. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god, guys, should we go long rest?
Love Nub's gonna do something rash.
So yeah, you all watch as
We
biblically
barely did
accurate
anything
Stan
today.
appears.
Hi guys.
But you did lose 2 levels out of it.
4.
Technically, well, you only gained 2 this session.
I don't. What?
I'm a fucking
Okay, right.
great
I'm
cleric,
gonna-
guys.
I did tell you that I would trust you as a cleric if you did that, and Stan, I now trust this situation as well.
I'm the same guy.
I was really concerned for a while. You didn't seem it.
Mm.
But to clarify now, you are bound to help those in need. You are the picture of a knight. Like, if you see someone in trouble, you are now compelled to go help them. That is the level of devotion you now need to show. Like, you are the perfect knight.
I do apologise for that, Stan.
We give Tommen a rundown, obviously,
Cool.
of
As you walk in, Tommen goes, "Whoa, Stan. Nice hair, bud. What the hell happened here?"
Don't fucking ask.
I was temporarily reduced to nothing but a commoner, and then an angel gave me a deal.
Superb. That sounds promising. That
That
sounds great.
I am
to be honest.
so much weaker than I once was.
Well,
Like 2 hours ago.
that's not great.
got lovely hair though.
You just need to figure out how to use your powers in a really efficient way. You know?
Says you can tear devils out of people's bodies.
You never asked,
You try and fuck with me and give my shampoo.
and you
I'll
were
kill you.
willing though. Hey, do you want to hold my hand?
I will kill you.
You what? Why? Where?
Pope's house.
You need to not whisper for camera.
Oh, in the Pope's house.
This is phenomenal news. So, you can go get him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit spent.
And we all know that Duak can...
A bit tired, you know.
Well, if you need your spell slots back, rest now, here, and then go in the morning.
That's what
we
we're
need
thinking.
to cordon off that area so no one gets into the house and no one.
I'll send Yzma down immediately.
There could also be like secret tunnels and stuff.
Secret
Can we send the rats to make sure that that area of the sewers?
Aren't the rats already gone somewhere else?
Most of the rats are
They're
gone.
That's true. Lubnub, do you need to rest, or do you want to go camp out in the sewers and alert us if anything happens?
Oh, and by the way, you lose Flames of the Flagellist just off the bat.
Yeah, that's fair.
One of two things is happening. Either we're all going or I'm going to go fight something.
You're going yourself?
I'll
To the Pope's.
follow.
Not necessarily the Popes, but I will go fight something if yous are all going to fucking lay about.
Let's go.
Gambling.
Can I roll any sort of check to see if I can? Because there wasn't anything happening when I scryed.
No,
Do I think that me having a rest is going to?
If you'd given us the flute, we could have just waltzed into the place.
No, you would have all had to have been playing it simultaneously.
I could have.
Can I roll something to try and decipher whether I think like going for a long rest is idiotic?
You get the sense that from what you've seen, you don't need to roll. Nothing was happening. But you can't really guess whether something would have happened
But they're
later.
gonna like watch the area.
Yeah.
We've got rid of one of the at the very least, one of the big three.
I'm gonna ask Lubnub if
Well,
you're not
two.
gonna go to like.
You've got rid of 2 of the big 4.
I need to sleep
because
before I'm gonna use
yeah.
for them.
Nicholas replaced the recruiter.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I would like to go to the Pope as a group, the Pope's house. Can you hold off on that one? Could you? I'm concerned.
Not
that there's-
suicidal, so yes.
Yeah, but I'm concerned that they're going to maybe try to leave through the sewers. Like, could you fight something potentially in that area?
You want me to go to the sewers and pick a fight? Sure.
What's going on in the sewers?
I'm saying if there's, in case there's like a secret exit underground, he can be in the area to make sure.
Okay.
I
So
barely
you-
got an exercise in today, so
You go down to the sewers to see if there's anything to fight. Cool. What are the rest of you up to?
A long rest, and I think
I think we should all snuggle together.
I want to sleep
I've used a charge of rage.
wherever the
Well,
bodies are.
I do take a short rest,
Okay.
because that gives me my fuck you back.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
Edward in his room?
Yeah, he can't.
You leave his toes alone.
I wasn't going to. I was going to go, sleep on his couch.
Stan, you're not looking happy with your new build.
It's because I'm needing to redo a whole bunch of
Yeah.
things. Also, since the Flames of the Flatulence was a bonus thing, does that mean I get to replace it with something else?
It wasn't a bonus. You picked it as your.
Yeah, but
You picked it as a feat, so just pick a new feat.
nice.
Yeah.
Before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna use my other scrying.
Yeah, sweet. What you scribe?
Lubnub, before you go somewhere, do you want to watch something that might be cool? I think you might like it. I'm hoping you'll like it.
Alright.
Everyone gather round.
Gather round, children.
Put my shield down. And I'm gonna scry on Grimish.
No. On
Grimish one eye.
No, Grumhub.
I was like, you're gonna try what? Sorry.
You're right, this is cool!
I'll scry
It's like, okay, well, I didn't think we were gonna do this today.
No.
Everyone
Hey,
roll
Grumbish, how you
initiative.
doing, baby?
I scry on Grumblefuck.
Grumblegut.
Grumblegut.
And he's been in my head, so I assume
yeah,
that kind of counts as a...
He is gonna have to make a save.
He's got the
But
fucking
there is a
shite
wisdom
anyway.
save.
Oh, wisdom
God.
save, eh?
I'm pretty sure he's got a negative to wisdom anyway.
Hold on a minute. He did roll a natural 19.
Oh, no.
He's pulling his cock out.
Minus the 5.
I just need to look at C. What's your spell save DC?
He might also have a minus on his wisdom.
17,
as well.
I think. 17.
Maybe it's enough.
Uh-oh.
On a natural 19, he rolls a 14.
Oh my god.
Sick.
Phenomenal.
I see.
You see, truly, the first thing that comes into focus is just the worst eyebrows that you've ever seen in the
can
history
barely see
of your
anything.
life. It's just like masses of like you know
No,
those
we decided they
caterpillars
were
that have got
combed.
like massive fucking spikes coming off.
I have to
Combed
physically
all the way
stop
back.
Yeah,
myself
so
from
it's
kicking my
like
shield
it's
away.
like massive caterpillars that are combed back to create like a sort of Wall Street haircut.
Phenomenal.
That's your dad, love. No,
He's
I punch him.
he's wearing
You
only.
take damage!
You can see that he's wearing only a loincloth that is not long enough. And you can see that he is covered in dirt and gore. You can see that there are flies. There's actually maggots growing from portions of his face. He's just got like openly
26 to punch
infested
one up.
wounds.
Nice.
You punch Zuak,
Does
absolutely.
he appear to be fighting Black
You
Knight?
can see that he is surrounded on all sides by orcs and giants, literally as far as your eyes can see, and he is wearing the corpse, the skinned corpse. Lubnub, you would recognise your old chief.
Oh.
He's wearing the skinned corpse of the old chief of the orc clan. And he has now got this huge, gigantic, painted sort of like... It almost looks like a warhammer smashing like a tree or something. And he holds out his hands, just holding up what is essentially a tree. And that he seems to be swinging by holding the branches, which is stupider than anything. And he is charging his way through the countryside. You can see as you follow for 10 minutes, he's not speaking, but he's like pointing at people in the crowd and like moving them little places. It looks to be that he is trying to corral what is maybe 1,000 or so orcs and giants into a battle.
Oh god.
And he is dragging them towards wherever the hell he wants.
That could be really good, could be really bad.
These look like the most dangerous creatures that you've ever seen in your life. Like 1,000 lubnubs charging toward the city walls.
So I want to turn around and say,
And you fucking doubted me.
no, but what do we do when they show up and they get fed up with the guys in the other set of armour and they want what's in the walls?
Have you seen me get fed up fighting?
No, he's saying what
Well, what
when they
happens
make
when
short
they're
work of the bad guys, and then they take out this city. How do we stop that?
Kill them.
If they've just taken out an army?
Torek goes and drowns himself.
Well,
I turn to Torek and I go, you keep that contagion ready.
That's actually a really good shout. Apocalyptic event won't trigger the Baylor if we've killed the Baylor.
That's what I've been fucking saying this entire time.
one issue at a time, one issue at a time.
This is not an issue.
It fucking looks like an issue.
Not really.
I'm gonna just
We didn't see Greydrop in that.
put my shield back on and I'm gonna go, well, I fucked that one.
That was...
Look, clearly, he's the fucking problem, and I'm confident I can kill him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I kill him, I become the boss, job done. Because the first thing I'm doing, as soon as I'm good of all my obligations, fuck this city, I'm out.
Good plan. You challenge him, you become the boss, you take them away. Good plan.
So stop fucking crying, go have a nap, I'm going to go kill something. Because apparently for you to do the work I do, you have to do a whole day's fucking rest afterwards. Meanwhile, I feel like I could go kill that army myself.
I feel like I'm justified to rest.
I don't think I'll ever...
I'll give you the pass because of that fucker.
Thank you.
I killed 2 doppelfucks today. I think I deserve a rest.
I think we all
I cast a lot of really big spells. I'm spent.
Torek's gonna follow Lubnub, to be honest. Torek's like not saying it, but he's also not really done much, and like...
I go to sleep. With the 3 bodies next to me.
So,
Having a wee spoon?
you guys are...
Gwendolyn.
Just to clarify, who's long resting?
Please squad.
Nah.
I had a
You're
short
You're
rest.
short resting.
I'll short rest as well.
So you
So we
three are
short rest
short resting together,
Yeah.
and then I presume 2 of you are heading off, you're staying back with them? Or are you heading off with these 2?
I'll panic and go to the barracks.
Do I
Okay, you go to a 3rd location.
Do I automatically apply healing with dice result? Is that
Yes.
what-
Yeah. So, you 2 are long resting. You 2 head towards the Pope's sewer system? That was what I was understanding?
What was the point of
That's what
the short
she's
rest?
requested.
To heal.
I didn't heal anything there.
Why did you short?
I'm sorry
You,
to...
Press on
don't you
short
get your
rest.
wild shape?
Can you show him
how
how to short rest?
You don't
Yeah, I
get...
clicked that.
You don't get spell slots back, I don't think, for short
No,
rest.
he doesn't. He just gets health.
Okay, now.
Put it this way, Lubnub had a short
If you
rest, so
press
that if someone
those,
casts a spell
that's
on
how
him, it
many
can say no.
dice you heal.
Sure, I think I did real good today.
So, you 3 camp out in front of the Pope's house.
If you want.
We are going to cut to Nilathria.
I want to sleep.
As you sleep,
Okay.
something happens.
Well, I'm sleeping with a book and a knife.
You are. So, I presume the book you're sleeping with is the journal.
Yes.
As the knowledge from this journal pours into your head, you get a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh.
You get what is essentially a summary of the entirety of the book, which starts off with him. It is essentially just 2 or 3 months of training regiments
It's grumbling.
with, like, interspersed him basically doing work for the church, volunteering, construction, like, good charity work. And then it changes to, like, he's also the court justice. So every now and again there's something in there of, like, execution or hunting down someone dangerous mixed in with training regiments. He's like picturesque paladin. Then
Just like you, buddy.
it starts turning
Yeah.
slowly and slowly as he starts mentioning things like,
yeah.
his Radiance has invited me to go out
Yeah, I never
and
got to
see
tell
this
us
new
from
group
the
of
else
friends
as
that he's
well.
putting together. His Radiance has been mentioning how such and such is important. About the midway point of the journal, his tone changes drastically. You get the sense that it is a new person writing at this point. When the new person takes over,
Or is it dated?
it would be about 6 months ago.
Okay.
Oh.
So, when the new person takes over, you can clearly tell the difference in tone and the difference in writing. He's no longer referring to his Radiance as that. He's now using the words master. So he says there are a bunch of sentences in here like master has commanded that we recruit, and then it's like breakdowns of people, and then when they died.
Okay.
About 2 months ago, you see targets confirmed, 100 kills needed. Then about 2 weeks later, new target, 300 kills needed. About 2 weeks later, new target, total population of Greydrop. You start seeing breakdowns of people who have been taken over. You see that Gwendolyn is on there. You see that his Radiance is on there. He's included his own name, which you haven't heard before.
He's Holy Fist. We don't need to know anything else.
Actually, I have it written down. Give me a second.
Holy Space Fist.
Information.
I got my knife.
You're gonna be midway through your sleep. He's just gonna fucking apparate in your room.
He's only refers to himself as Sir Blackwood,
He.
which is the first time you've heard that name, I believe. It gets to the point where he starts realising that he is going to be incapable of delivering the entirety of the city death. So, they start cooking up this plan. He is sent as an emissary to the many above, acting as Intarak's sort of messenger, basically saying, hey, the people of Greydrop are starting to rebel against their local government. We get the sense that Intarak would be a great addition to your system, and we would love it if you could start approaching the king with offers of submission and fealty on his part. Obviously, immediately the king starts panicking, and you start seeing evidence of him basically telling the many above that the people are ready to revolt. They just need that push of confidence to get them into that stage of, hey, okay, we don't actually need the king anymore, the church can rule. All the while is this cynical undertone of like, people are easy to fool, can't believe this is actually working. You start seeing references to the Shadowfell. It seems like he doesn't know where the Shadowfell fits into it either, but that his Radiance has made some sort of... There's lots of quotes being like, the Master has said that he has friends in high places. The Master has informed me that the new recruits should be recruited under Intarak. The Master has informed me that the next level of reveal should be told that there's going to be a Baelor in the city. The Master has spoken to me that his friends are growing in power. And then there's little suspicions here and there of, even though this is a doppelganger, seeming that he's not at the highest level of information yet, that he's serving this cost mostly just because his Radiance is more powerful than him.
There is no Baelor.
Yeah.
And that he's trying to serve this Shadowfell deity, and that they're using different layers of subterfuge to get different types of people, and that evil people would rather believe that they're selling their soul to the devil than to a god. Good people would rather believe that they're selling their soul to a god than to a devil. So they're telling the good people hey, come worship in Tarek. They're telling the bad people, hey, come worship this Baylor. All the while this Shadowfell thing is looming over.
And it's getting...
The last page, the last entry, is just a large symbol. It looks to be a pure, it's like drawn in full ink colour, and it looks to be a pure crystal, sort of like obsidian black, purple crystal, surrounded by skulls, and it's just one word. What languages do you speak?
I don't know what languages I speak. I can't remember that.
It'll say your character sheet thing.
What languages do all of us speak is the question mark.
It's fucking none of your business.
We're gonna be
Where does it say my languages? Where would I find such a thing?
Look at your proficiency in trainings.
Yeah.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
I forgot I've got bird folk.
I might be wrong. I need to double check. I thought
Such
that
a
dagger
correct
let
thing
me
you have.
read anything in any language.
Does that translate languages?
I thought you told me that, but I need to double check because I don't know, if I'm being honest. And I may just have it in as a pretty dagger.
Are you grumbling? You grumbling, bro?
Yeah, I don't have it in as anything specific. I would need
Cool.
to...
I
what you
think
said.
you might be right, actually. But I'm curious to see what languages everyone else speaks.
Will it matter? Because I'm not there.
You weren't there. So, just you.
I'm also asleep.
Oh, common, draconic, and Sylvan.
Cool. You would recognise this as written in Shadar Kai.
Jesus, okay.
Shadar Kai is the language of shadows. It is essentially akin to like the Mordor deep speech type thing. It is a variant of Elven used by the Shadowfell. Inside you can see just this word in Shadar Kai, and it says finality. That's the last page. And then you wake up, knowing
my
all that
long
knowledge
rest.
instantaneously
I
from
wake
your
up.
long rest.
I want to the keys of
That is where we are going to end this week of our lovely D&D.
It looks like you're
I
an early
believe
riser and I
that
wake up.
next week will be our semi-final. I believe next week will be our semi-final, so there will be this episode and one more left at the pace we're on. So as in next week's
So
episode,
2.
2 more episodes.
No, if Zuak has anything to say about it.
I'm
If
ending
Zuak
it in
continues
one.
to corrupt
So-
I was going to say you'll end it in 5.
Important
but I-
questions. Will the party
Survive.
succeed? Survive?
No.
Will Stan remain good?
No.
We'll stand
I'm gonna die.
crippled.
Does it mention anything in the book about me freeing Edward at all?
No.
No.
Nothing mentioned of that.
Wow. Getting
Since
significant.
we
No, I think it's
killed
gonna
some stuff, we found out some info.
Everyone bar Vinny can level up.
Level 13.
Look, all I'm gonna turn around and say, if you're gonna spend the whole entire time calling me a shitty cleric, get clerics, bitch. Get cleric.
I could have undone your work if I wanted
That's
to.
true.
Actually, I'll be nice, because technically speaking, you would have earned that XP, like,
Right, did.
as
Yeah.
you've made the deal, we end the episode, and we're not XP driven, we're milestone. So technically speaking, you would have leveled up. Rules as written, you would level up.
I'm gonna miss my power word pain.
You're going to miss a lot of things. You went from 14 to 11. Actually,
my
technically,
heavens.
you went from 15 to 11, because you still would have leveled up even if you were 14.
What? I have Dwarvish? Strange.
Oh, hey, you could speak to Zuri in his native language.
I could.
Oh, nice, so can I.
That'd be cool.
So, thank you very much for joining this wonderful episode of Adventures in Greydrop. Bye.
See